The stream. Okay. All right, and the stream is now live. This is session number 22, which is going to be the invasion session. So, yeah, we're going to have a couple of rounds of combat. There's going to be a couple of separate boss waves, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it.
Yeah,
All right.
should be a lot of fun, I'm sure.
Excellent.
With that being said, let's get the music on. Is it working? Yes. Okay. All right. So, it is the day of the 28th, the day when you know that the invasion is starting. Currently, Reyna is out on watch alongside the Queen and a great number of her guards. And they have just sounded the alarm. They have sighted the first enemies approaching. Also, this map has not updated the forest. There is an updated forest battle map. I just wasn't able to update the main map in time.
That's fine.
Yep, that's all good.
Andrew, you will be one of the first ones to notice that in the Red Forest, a group of owlbears are appearing out of the cairns near there. And as for the rest of you, you will notice that there are a bunch of displacer beasts appearing outside of portals in Ilder's Forest. Obviously, Andrew is at the Red Forest. Where are the rest of you guys going? I'm going to say since Andrew's at the Red Forest, David has to go to Ilder's Forest, so each player has one character in each space.
Ours?
Right.
Easy?
Where are the rest of you going?
Sedge is going to the main battlefield.
Okay, you don't know which one is the main battlefield.
The one with the Elders Forest, isn't it?
Yeah, because
The amount of forces on each side seems to be about equal.
okay.
You can't actually make the call right now as to which one is the major battlefield. You're just gonna have to decide.
Okay, Senshin was always going to be heading to what's it called again?
Elders.
The Elders battlefield anyway.
Okay. Don't worry, once the bosses come out, you will get a chance to switch your positions. This is just for this one combat.
Okay.
I'm thinking Taisho should probably go to the Red Forest to support the guys who are tackling the giant machinery, right?
Okay. Well, artillery is a loose term. It's basically just whatever the biggest beasts are that they can find. Okay.
Yeah. Taisho should probably go there then.
Okay, so the Red Forest is Andrew, Taishiro, and Raijin.
Alright.
And Elder's Plains is David, Kana, and Senshin. Okay.
Right, sweet.
Alright. Alright. Which place do you guys want to go to first?
Like, which battle do you want
to go
first?
Red or Elders?
I vote red.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with red.
Okay. Oops.
Well, red it is then.
Okay. Alright. Let me just...
Majority opinion anyway.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, in that case, I will move you over to the Red Forest battle map. It's just the same one as last time. Alright, so let's see.
The literal same one as last time.
Yes, okay. Senshin is not here. Neither are the crocodiles. Andrew is here. David is not. Raijin is.
We've had a long rest, right?
Yes. Yes, you have.
Sweet.
Alright.
Max health. Oh, it is that. It's 55.
Okay.
I assume we'll be leveling up after this.
Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see.
Are fighting in a war zone, mate? Or at least what is before a war zone?
Oh shoot, I forgot to... I'll do that now.
Do it now, whatever it is. Alright. There we go. That is the first wave of owlbears. Okay. Owlbear 2. Turn tracker. Okay, turn. Okay. There. Owlbear 3. Okay. Taishiro. Andrew. And Raijin. Okay. And Owlbear 4. Sorry, even with all of the prep that I've done, this will still probably take a while.
It's fine.
Yeah, all good.
Typically, this is why I end up having my battle map set up beforehand, because you can actually add people onto the turn tracker and then stick them on the GM layer, and they don't pop up on the stat turn order normally. I found that out when I was doing the when Dean popped up. I had the turn tracker without him having appeared yet.
Fair. Yeah, I need to ask you guys how to do that.
I find
I can show you after this battle if you're.
Yeah,
I can show you after this battle if you want.
I only find this stuff out by.
Okay. All right. Now, you three, roll for initiative.
Right. Also, the map's slightly off center.
Is it? Let's see.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You can see it here.
Yep. Okay. Map and background.
And.
Okay. So, okay. Moving it around doesn't seem to fix it. Okay.
Just try and get it to the top. I'll align the top left corner, and the rest should align itself. There
we go. All good. And
cool.
Then probably lock position. Oh my god! I rolled a 16.
All right. Sweet.
Good job.
Okay. So, Raijin got a 16.
Out of us, I mean.
Okay.
Do you want to roll off, or should we do?
Okay. All right. And Taishiro and Andrew got a 7.
How about this? Taishiro, you go first. I might try something.
Okie dokie.
Owlbear 3 got a 16.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got a plan. I'm a downright rotten criminal. I've got a plan, believe me.
Wow, 3 people got 3 different things on the battlefield got a 7. Okay, and 3 enemies got a freaking 18. That's
and 2 people have gotten a 16.
Okay, all right, and then we've got an 8.
How many did we roll?
Wait.
7.
Where's
3. We rolled 10 So we rolled 10 d12. Sorry, 10 d20s, and we got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 repeat numbers.
Damn.
That is astronomically high.
All right. Now,
Alex is not pulling a 5-star.
You each arrive in the Red Forest. Andrew has already been there the whole time, and after a couple of minutes, Taishiro and Raijin will rush in behind him. And you will see that you'll have your allies nearby, but as far as the members of your party goes, you're the only ones who are here. So, obviously, a lot of the stragglers, if they get to low HP, will probably get picked off by your allies, but for now, let's just start the fight.
Is Levi there?
Levi is indeed there, yes. I forgot to add him onto the map.
Because he's the one that's going to be, like, setting up the big wall to make sure that the guys don't go through.
Yes. Let's see. Where did I put him? Let me just grab the Levi.
Grab the Levi.
Okay. Add turn. And I'll roll for the... You know what? I don't want to run this many things. I probably should, though. Okay, Levi, I'm just gonna say that he goes on initiative 20, and his only move is gonna be attack anything that's within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
Because
And
there are
yeah,
too
that-
many things for
that'll
me to
take
run.
roll.
So,
Sounds like one of
Honestly,
my initiatives.
Levi could probably just be like a health pool, a big health pool, and if that's broken, the wall goes down.
okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put Levi there, and I'm just gonna say that he attacks stuff if it gets in front of him, and otherwise he's just gonna stand still.
Fair.
Anyway, with that being said, Levi is going to stand still. It is Owlbear 1's turn. Actually, no, you guys do have 1 round of setup, so if you want to, like, put any traps there or buff yourselves, do that now, and then Owlbear 1's going.
Okay.
All right, who's gonna? All right, who's here? Who's gonna need some help with? What am I thinking? Who's gonna need help with melee damage?
Oh, I don't believe any of us are really built for melee, my little Noel.
I have limited capabilities with melee.
You should probably stick back with range, shouldn't you?
Out of us, I think either it's you or me with the best range ability.
In that case, it's
Ooh.
definitely you. I'm more of a melee fighter.
All right. In that case, Raijin's gonna put her one of her hands on her shoulder, and I'm gonna use set AC,
Okay?
which sets my base AC to 14 plus bonuses, right?
Yes.
So that's so it's 11 normally, which means I add on 3 AC. So temporarily, Raijin's AC is 22.
Nice.
Oh, I'm going.
Well, I
I'm
guess
going to. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, mate. Oh, you can go, Eli. I was just trying to think.
No, I was
just...
okay.
Okay, one of you go. I don't care who.
I'll go.
Okay, Eli.
I'll use as a bonus action Song of Onimaru on myself.
Mhm.
And first of all, let me set my thing back to. I'll drop my mana down to 19.
Mhm.
I'll just give myself a little token for it. And I will, as my action, I'm gonna need it more. Which one of you guys will need pluses to hit more?
Most of my stuff is either DCs or master level anyway.
So I'll give it to
Farrah.
David. I'll give.
David
Okay,
ain't here.
David, come on. Okay, David, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's go.
David
It's
ain't here,
Andrew.
pal. It's Andrew.
Oh.
David's on the other battlefield.
Oh,
Wait, David's not here. Oh.
yeah, it's the ferret. The brilliant ferret. The best ferret in Ferreton. Oh,
Do you
I am
struggle to
working
hit-
on that.
Do you struggle to hit things?
Don't worry.
Oh, well.
I'll let you have the...
Do you struggle to
Thank
hit
you.
things? Silence.
I'll also.
Okay,
alright,
let's
can I
go,
also have
Andrew,
Raijin
you
use
can
comprehend
do it.
languages just so I can understand the owlbears?
Sure.
Great.
Yeah. So Taisho's going to give Andrew Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I do happen to have a great singing voice. It is fair that most of the ferrets sing for me, but I still have a nice voice, you see.
Yeah, you do. Go, boss.
Don't worry. I've got plenty of things to say to these owlbears.
All right. Let's say him, and we'll film it all. Unless, of course, you want us to do the other form of shooting.
Let's see. What would look more dramatic? Shooting at them and then filming it, or just doing a shoot promo on them?
Well, we're gonna need to have at least one camera out if we want to get it on camera.
It's actually a very good idea, Rose. Let's do that.
All right. Let's do it. I'll film. Everyone else, get shooting. Okay.
I hope to all holy ones that we can actually win this with this idiot on board.
Okay,
Fine.
I'll have you know.
This isn't the
Lady
combat
Ryzen-
you're gonna have to worry about with this idiot.
I'll
Don't
just
worry,
say, Lady
this
Ryzen-
isn't a boss fight. This is a warm-up.
I'm fully aware of that fact.
I'll have you
Anyway.
know, Lady Rygen, I am very intelligent. I just decide to act stupidly at times. I am intelligent.
Being an idiot is a choice, damn it!
Well, your acting is incredibly impressive. I mean, I could never tell you have any intelligence.
This is method acting, right?
The young Noel understands, Rygen. Yeah, you are. I wouldn't say ignorant, but you don't understand the fine art of performance.
So can you method act someone? Can you method act someone that's fighting an owlbear now? Because they're coming.
Okay. So
That's a very
being
good
an
point.
idiot is an act, and then, well, you're a great actor. I couldn't tell you had any brains. And then, Taishiro. What did Taishiro say again? Could you method act someone fighting owlbears now?
Fighting an owlbear because they're coming.
Is that coming? Oh, my great Noel friend, don't worry. I'm the most fantastic method actor ever. You could call me the god of method acting.
No, you
I'm pretty
couldn't.
sure that's taken.
By whom?
It's not taken, but you're just not a god yet.
Oh,
Also, probably the Almighty Pinko is kind of a method actor.
Also, I think Aristotle would probably fall under that domain.
Alright, lines are down. Now, owlbear 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can't do anything from range, so it is going to end its turn. Owlbear 2 is going to do the same thing. Owlbear 5 is going to do the same thing. Raijin,
They are
your
so
turn.
unprepared. These rays are so unprepared they didn't even give their owlbears lasers.
Interesting. So, Rajan, is talking a free action?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. I was just running towards them and just go, are you guys here to fight us? Are you under control? Talking to the owlbears.
We're here to find food. You food? Do you know where food is? So hungry.
So she'll just turn back to both
Ascension is not here.
Levi. Just look at them and go, do we have any sort of owlbear food?
I mean, let's see.
Meat.
I technically count, but I don't particularly want to do that.
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be a good dish, to be honest, Taishiro.
Hey,
Let's
I
see.
clean myself sometimes.
I didn't say that you didn't, my good Noel. Anyway, let's see. I would be
I haven't
willing
actually ended my turn yet, so that's...
Yeah, it's still your turn. I was just replying as the owlbears, who apparently haven't been fed for a while and then just got let
Yeah.
loose.
That's why she was shouting back also to Levi. Do we have any sort of extra rations we might be able to give to the owlbears? Because that could probably end this easily.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll send some of my men back to get them.
If you wouldn't mind waiting a short amount of time, we'll be able to get you a large amount of food.
You'll give us food if we just wait?
We'll give you food if you wait and don't kill anyone.
How is this working?
Food.
Rajan has the ability to talk to anything with a spell, so I was using
Yeah.
that.
The owlbears...
They would probably still want to eat things.
Yeah. Alright, you have said that. The owlbears don't seem to be aggressive at the moment. Owlbear 3 is going to rush up, and it will just say, "What are you waiting for? We're hunting." And then Owlbear 1 would go, "Person said food be here soon. Wait. Look in trees. And Owlbear 6 will join them. Taishiro, your turn.
Oh wait, did Raijin end her turn?
Effectively, yeah, but I'll just in case I'm gonna ready action charm on the next one on anything that might try and nom me. I can ready action a spell, right?
Yes, you can.
Fantastic. I'll ready action a spell for anything that tries to attack anyone for now, just so I can prevent them from attacking. Taishiro, if we keep them waiting for long enough, they should be able to eat. We should be able to just feed them and, not have any deaths. Also, Andrew, could you go and see if you have any meat in your stores as well?
Oh, I was planning just on doing that right now. Being the one that has brains and all. Andrew's just gonna end the group.
Also, it is Taishiro's turn. Taishiro, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm waiting for Alex to respond.
Alex?
Yes, I responded to him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something while I was talking to Robbie.
No, I didn't say anything out loud. It was a
Not
private message.
you.
Right.
Yeah, but that's why both of us were confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to clarify, Taishiro, make an insight check for free.
Okay. What's my insight? Efficiencies, insight is non-existent.
Okay.
I might be dumb.
Baller.
Do you have negative?
No.
You succeed. The DC
Damn.
is not high. Okay, these owlbears look like they heard it and they're willing to stop for a second, but they look damn ravenous. If they see anything that they can eat, they're probably gonna completely ignore what Raijin just said and immediately go try to eat the thing. You have not fully convinced them to wait. These are animals. They don't understand the concept of delayed gratification. And so it's going to be a lot of checks to stop these guys from trying to kill everything.
Okay.
I don't think that we can. I don't think that we can trust this.
How about Taisha? You mean they'll go? Ravenous and try to eat everyone if we don't wait. If we don't get them something normal, because
they'll go ravenous and try and eat everyone if we don't take him out now. We don't have the time. We probably don't have the time to be waiting for backup rations.
We also, as long as Andrew's crew can get it here quickly, we won't have any problems. Also, as long as
are you trusting Andrew's crew to be timely?
I'm trusting Andrew's crew to be timely. Yes, they seem to be very timely in everything we've done so far. So long as they don't try and ham it up. She says, looking dead straight in the eye at you, Andrew.
Taishiro's going to take the hide action.
Okay. All right.
Because if they see something that they can eat, i.e. Taishiro, they're gonna...
They are currently paying attention to Raijin, so unless you get a really bad roll, you're probably going to be hidden. Roll anyway. You are not hidden.
I do have novice proficiency.
Novice proficiency is not going to save that.
Yeah, man. So he's gonna do a chopper.
I'm hidden, I swear! Anyway, Andrew, your turn.
So he's like trying to hide behind a tree, but sticking his entire body out and just his head behind it.
Yeah, it's like when you can't see them, they can't see you. It's literally bad.
Yeah, it's literally that.
Okay, Andrew, it is your turn. You may do as you like and direct the ferrets to do as they like.
Alright, ferret crew, it's about time that we send some food flying at them.
Probably do it and make sure it is in a way where you won't get consumed whole, i.e. don't be ferrets when you do it.
Oh, well, of course not. I was thinking we can see eye to eye. I mean, they can't turn their heads, but...
Fucking feed them.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask you this. What kind of things are you going to attempt to feed the owlbears?
Well, they're certainly ravenous, so let's see. What does the ferret crew have? I mean, we hunt some things, so...
Yeah, you would probably have a stock of venison. You'd probably have a lot of plates that you gathered from around the place. You probably have a bunch of other random animals, like wyverns, that ended up in the forest. Some of them were probably trained. You don't know. You're outlaws. You don't care.
Yeah. So, Andrew's just gonna... walk over on the tree, and he's gonna drop down. And he's gonna.
In what form?
He's gonna flutter down in an owlbear form.
You owlbear?
Oh, partly. But good day, folks. Good day, gentlemen. I do have quite a fine offer for you. Just one question. How would you like your venison? Would you like it medium rare?
Rare.
Well done.
Raw.
Alright, fair enough. Chop chop. And Andrew will turn around. Alright, give it to him.
And next question is, how do you want to give it to them? I'm asking a lot of these questions because it is very easy to screw up this
You're
encounter.
so far behind. You're so cutting out.
Yeah.
Is it
You
better
want a
now?
No, it sounds like you're talking. It sounds like you're talking through a walkie-talkie.
Okay, I don't know how to
Now
fix
you're
that.
back.
Okay,
Now you're back.
He's out of the well.
cool.
That was a weird little dip.
Okay, alright, Andrew, how are your ferrets going to deliver the meat? Obviously, it is going to be raw.
And Raj has told you not to do it in your regular forms.
They are currently in elven forms.
Yep. So they're currently in elven forms.
Yes.
So is Savage Steve as a businessman.
Yes,
And they're
Savage
basically
Steve
gonna-
is in his elven form now, despite the fact that he was never an elf at any point.
Yep.
Wait, does it work in reverse with these fuckers?
Andrew's crew works weirdly. You can tell him after the combat if you like, Andrew.
You know the
I'll
whole
tell
God
you.
works in mysterious ways? Yeah, this guy works in even more mysterious ones.
I take great pride in my mysteriousness. Anyway, back to the show. Back to the show.
Mm.
And the ferret's just gonna wave his hands around, and they're basically doing like a spinning parade, and they're throwing the meat down to the owlbears.
Mm.
Alright, there you go, my fellow owlbears. Eat up.
And then you will see that the 5 owlbears here will become a flurry of claws and teeth. And then they'll just look up at you, having tasted blood, and will just start roaring furiously. Okay, so Andrew... actually, no, Andrew's out of range. Actually, Rygen's the only one within range. Let me check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, they've got a 15-foot range, so 5, 10, 15. Yep, Rygen's the only one within range of this. Make a wisdom save.
Okay then, making wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
You have proficiency?
Yes, I do.
You succeed. Okay, you are not frightened of the owlbears.
Well, so much for that idea.
Oh, we did it the right way. I mean, we literally threw meat into their
Do
mouth.
Albus, herbivorous?
No, they are carnivorous.
Oh, no,
Okay, then
they're-
why are they in a blood rage?
They meet for the first time after being starved for ages. They're desperate for more. That's how carnivores work.
Okay, Rygen, make another wisdom save on Owlbear 7's turn.
Do I have to keep fucking making? Okay.
Yes, you.
Yeah,
This
You
is a bad
succeed.
idea.
Okay, Levi is going to stand there. Owlbear 1, 5, 10, 15 is in a blood rage. And I should probably keep 4 and 7 separate because they're not. Yes. Okay, and sorry about that, just getting its attacks up. Okay, alright, I'm gonna roll 2 attacks against you. D20.
Wonderful.
So, both will miss. Because it's only a +7 to hit. Okay, Owlbear 1 has finished its turn. Owlbear 2 is going to make 2 attacks against you. And 17, does that hit?
Nope.
Okay,
Didn't even
alright.
up my AC before I upped it to ridiculous levels.
Alright, Owlbear 5 is going to make 2 attacks against you. And one of them will hit. Alright?
So if one of them's trying to hit me, I said I'd ready action to do the charm spell on if it would looks like it was about to hit me. So can I do that?
Yes.
So they have to make a saving throw.
Wisdom?
Wisdom save, yes.
19.
They beat it. Yeah,
Okay.
They beat it.
Alright, sweet. And then that will be 2d8 slashing damage. So that will be 5 plus 7. Alright, you take 12 points of slashing damage. And Owlbear 5 ends its turn. Raijin, your turn.
If it makes it any easier, Raijin, think of these owlbears as if they're sentient after a big training session, and you've just given him a cookie.
Raijin says she starts powering up a lightning blast. Sorry, I tried peaceful. Now it's time for murder.
Oh, I mean, to be totally honest, they just got a bit of a whiff of blood, to be honest, Lady Raijin.
It does not matter. It's time for murder. So let's see. How big is this? I have to check this. So if I do it here, how big is a 20 sphere? I'm not actually moving there. This is me checking. Okay, if I shot there, I hit everything.
Yes.
Great. Deck saves, please. I'm doing a lightning ball.
Okay. Well, one fails. Okay. Owlbear 1 fails. Owlbear 2 gets...
Does anyone beat a 22?
No.
Nobody beats a 22.
None of them have proficiency in dex saves. It is all into strength.
Excellent. In that case, they all fail!
Alright, how much damage are you gonna deal?
Let's find out. Man, I have been gold today with fucking Raijin quotes.
You know what? Sure. I like the idea of that, Eli.
What's up?
Eli sent me a PM with an idea.
Yeah, I just had a random idea in the middle. I did one.
Okay, 12 lightning. Not much. Not much damage, unfortunately. I did roll very poorly.
Okay. Alright. Minus 12. Okay. Alright. I will just go through with that. Minus 12. Okay. Owlbear 3 is in a blood rage, so it is going to...
I'm also going to do it again.
Oh yeah, good point. I forgot you had Quicken Spell. Alright.
I'll move Raijin back in a second. I only moved her here to show to check radius.
Okay, let's see. Well, actually, no, none of them can make it 22, so I'm only really rolling for crits.
Without a nat 20, yeah. So they all fail, I'll roll damage then. 21.
Okay, cool. Alright, let me just get everyone down a bit lower. Don't worry, this isn't supposed to be the difficult combat.
I know it isn't. I'm also pretty sure I've just kind of beat the crap out of them because they just hit all 7 at once.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I don't even think that would be enough damage to kill a regular owlbear in original D&D,
So that tells me these are just original owlbears.
I know.
Yeah, I upped their health a fair bit because you guys deal a lot of damage. Anyway, is there anything else you want to do with your turn, Raijin?
Well, I've used up everything I believe I can do, so I'll just hold off on doing anything else.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, Taishiro, Owlbear 3 is going to make 2 attacks against you.
But
And it's got a +7, so I think the 14 hits does the 14 plus hits. So 21 hits.
21 hits. The 9 plus 7 is 16, so that will miss.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's 1 hit. So it will now deal. Okay. Alright, so that will be 15 points of slashing damage.
Ow, not
5,
cool.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Oh, I forgot they had pack tactics. Oh well. Raijin, you're in for it now. Anyway, so it's gonna do 2 attacks with advantage. Okay, so that is a 2 16 pluses, so that will succeed.
Hit. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, will it? No, will it?
Yes.
What's 60 plus what? 7?
16 plus 7, yes.
Ooh, that actually does just about beat it. It actually only beats my AC by 1.
Okay, alright, so that is 16 plus 7 is 23. Yes, 23. Take 23 points of slashing damage.
Great, I'm not doing too hot.
That was directed at Taishiro, not Raijin.
Never mind, I'm good.
What?
Oh, I thought that was at me. So I zoned out. What?
How much?
You said Ryujin, you're in for it now, and then.
Yeah, you're in for it on your next turn.
And
But the owlbear went to attack Taishiro. 23 points of slashing damage, if that's relevant.
Fuck, I am nearly dead.
holy cow. Do you want help, mate?
Well, it's your turn, Andrew. What do you want to do?
Okay, so these poofters are really getting quite violent. Maybe they need to
That's-
calm down with a little bit of salad. Do any of us have salad? Rose?
Just kill them.
We've got plenty!
Okay, salad tactic 0. Try and give them salad. Maybe you'll calm them down from their blood raginess.
Okay, alright, let me check. Okay, owlbears are not vulnerable to cabbage damage. Actually, you know what? Screw it, they are.
What? Why?
Because it's funny. That's the only reason.
Okay, fair.
It really isn't.
No, it's funny.
Who's laughing?
Alright,
It's only funny to one. See, it's only funny to One Piece characters.
alright.
So therefore,
It's not like they're-
to the entire. So it's fights the population of Germany. Then got it.
Okay,
Is the
One.
population of Germany a One Piece character?
No,
2,
but there's that many One Piece characters.
and 3. Alright, there we go. So they have been each dealt a 1d8 of cabbage damage, and they're taking extra because of proficiency. So anyway, Andrew, your ferrets have attacked the owlbears with cabbage. The owlbears do not seem to be very pleased about the fact that a bunch of elves have just pegged cabbage at their heads.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh. Okay, so clearly they don't like cabbages. Okay. Maybe they'll like a bit of tang with it too. Andrew's gonna, guess, do it. Kind of funny, but he's gonna do a Shane and jump into the trees.
Mm-hmm.
I guess since he's an owlbear form, it actually makes it easier.
Mm.
He's just gonna run up, transform back into the elf.
Mm.
Alright, time to throw a bit of static around. And he's gonna roll a d4 to see how many times I can do this. Oh, yes.
Oh boy!
Boy.
Nice.
Alright. Time to feel the electricity, baby. And, yeah, he's gonna start shooting the owlbears in front of Taishiro to try and get him off his back.
Mhm.
So, let me have a look. Yep, so that's 11 plus Journeyman.
Will hit.
Yep, I'll... Alright, Alex, please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Alright, how many?
I've just done one to start off with.
Okay, well, that is a 7, so it fails.
Yep, that one's stunned. I'm going to target the next one over.
Okay, let me just give it a little icon. One. Okay. Alright, so
Sorry, I
that
had to
one's
roll the
stunned. Okay,
Sorry,
yep.
I forgot to roll the damage. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that, yeah, roll it now.
Okay.
What's your
Yeah, this-
proficiency?
Journeyman.
Okay, so that is
That
plus
7
5, so that
damage.
is minus 7. Okay, Owlbear 3 is stunned. Okay, now you have hit Owlbear 6, so I will make the con save now, and that will be a flat 13. Does that
Doesn't
succeed?
beat.
Okay,
doesn't
it
beat
fails.
it.
Alright, so it is also stunned. Gotcha.
Yep, so 2d6. Okay, that's a lot better.
Okay,
That is much better, yes.
okay.
Right, so-
Almost the exact fucking opposite, actually.
Yeah, okay, so there's 2 owlbears behind a rock. I don't think I'd be able to get to them. Are there any that Raijin's having problems with? Or
Yeah, the 3 that are here. These other 2 haven't actually done anything yet this combat. They're just kind of sitting there.
I'll target the 2 who haven't done anything yet. Alright, I'll roll my next 2 attacks. 9 plus Journeyman.
Okay, 9 plus 5, which is a 14, will miss.
Yep, I'll use up my last of my bonus action attacks.
Will
That
also
one will
miss.
Okay, I
Wait,
guess
I thought he
I'll...
had does he not have extra bonus to hit stuff from Taishiro? Or did you end up
Oh,
not end up
oh.
casting that
I do.
Taishiro?
No, I gave him Bardic Inspiration.
I use the Bardic Inspiration on those 2, Alex, just to see if it improves
You
my
can use it on
odds.
one of them.
I'd suggest
I'll
using
use-
it on the 9, because that one you only missed the AC by like 1, so you're guaranteed to hit on that.
Yeah. Alright,
So roll a
is that a
D8.
D4 or D8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay. You hit
Actually,
Owlbear
think
7. I will
think
make the
you're
con
allowed
save.
to add it to the damage on this one as well, if it deals damage. I'm not too sure.
I think that succeeds the con save, so it's not stunned, but it will take 9 points of damage.
Alright, that's...
Plus
Yep, so-
the Bardic Inspiration die, so roll.
Or
Or plus
D8?
the... Actually, I think...
How many Bardic Inspiration die did you give him? Because he used one to
Number one.
hit.
Yeah, but doesn't that also add it to the damage of that move?
No, it's either the to hit or the damage.
Oh,
You get to use it to modify one number.
that's really weak.
Oh,
Well,
Guess you can
typically
actually
it's
go-
supposed to be upgraded versions of your Bardic Inspiration. The Inspiration itself is most useful for, giving people high willpower buffs, and also the other stuff it can do, rather than just adding it to numbers.
Well, we haven't gotten anything for the willpower buffs for it, so...
I will look over that after the session. For now, yeah.
That's a thing for what's it called again?
Post time skip.
yeah.
Anyway,
Alright.
Owlbear 4 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Scratch around a tree and look for stuff to eat. Owlbear 7. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 is gonna stand there. Levi is gonna stand still. Owlbear 1.
Did you completely skip my turn?
Where was your turn?
Next to Andrews.
Your turn was before Andrew's.
Yeah, and I didn't have a turn.
Okay, go now.
Yeah.
It's not like any of them did anything.
They attacked me.
They attacked him.
They're both stunned by
Owlbears
so-
3 and 4 go before you, though. Well, sorry,
Yeah.
Owlbears 3 and 6 go before you.
Okay.
So
Anyway.
they were meant to go before you.
Okay.
Okay, so... Well, you've gone again. Okay, so...
Okay,
Alex?
yes, I'm here. Can you go?
Okay. There we go. He's back. Okay. I'm going to...
Technical difficulties, the best part of this campaign.
Taisho is going to... Just... No! Get off me! And just scream at the top of his lungs.
Okay, they are stunned. They are not going to react to that.
It's all good. Took care of him, my good
Um,
Noel. Took care of him. Andrew's just gonna
Noel-
salute from the tree.
Noel's cackle. You may
Mhm.
deal sonic damage to all creatures within 5 feet of you, and your voice may be heard up to twice as far as other typical creatures.
Okay,
These guys are both within 5 feet, so I'm trying to hit them with...
okay, well, if it's a hit, then you automatically hit. If it's a saving throw, what saving throw is it?
I would, it doesn't specify. I would
Constitution,
imagine it would be a
probably?
saving throw, so con, yeah.
Okay, alright. That is a flat 12 and a flat 18.
Okay, I don't know what the DC is for this. We never figured out any of the mechanics for anything that Taisho has.
Okay,
Other than the, like...
let's call it professional for now. We'll work on it later.
Okay.
So that would be a, what's it? 3 plus 8, so that's a plus 11? No, that's not right. Plus 4. Yeah, so it's a plus 7. So that would be a DC 18. Which means that one gets it and the other one doesn't. Half your level, which is 5. Your level, which is 5. Half is 3.
2, or 3.
3, we round up. And plus 4, which is 7.
Which is 7. That plus 11 for finding out the DC is 18.
Yes, like I said, it's 18. So one of them succeeds, the other one fails.
Okay.
If it meets a beat.
So, how much damage should this be?
Why didn't you just stab it?
Because that doesn't hit both of them.
Okay, 2d6 and we'll sort it out later. Half on success. Okay.
5 plus 7.
Alright, so that's 12. So one of them takes 6 points of damage, and one of them takes 12 points of damage. Oh.
Alrighty.
Minus 12.
For my second attack, yes, I do have extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
For my extra attack, I will stab it.
Cool. Well, it is stunned, so you have advantage to hit.
Uh-huh. And I will... Hey!
Okay.
There
well,
we go.
I'm guessing you're probably gonna kill it this turn, but we shall see.
Oh, you're gone
We
again.
shall see. Just give it a second. Eli, it'll recover. Just
That's
don't
okay.
acknowledge it. It's what the weirdness wants.
Just keep playing. I can hear you fine.
Fair enough. Okay. That'll be 2d8 plus. So 4d8 plus 4. That'll be 8d8.
Yes.
Nice.
This is split between magical slashing and regular slashing. Is that
You going
correct?
for the one? No. Are you going for the one with more health or the one with less health?
I'm going for whichever one this one is.
That's the one with more health. Okay, go.
Yeah, that's magical slashing.
Yep. Okay. 44 points. That's exactly its HP. It is dead.
Plus
Wow.
proficiency, so it's higher. But yay!
It's dead. It was dead from just the roll.
Alrighty. And as a bonus action, I will. Yeah, I'll just no blast this other guy.
Okay.
He's stunned, right?
Yes.
Now stunned, yeah.
If you have any level of proficiency with it, it succeeds.
Well, I do.
Okay, so roll damage. Sorry. Come on.
Come on, you don't get to talk like that after you skipped my turn.
Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking of deliberately skipping your turn at this rate. This is really slow.
8. That's 8 damage. 8 sonic damage.
Cool. Alright, it has taken some damage. Owlbear 1 is going to attack Raijin twice, with advantage now because it has pack tactics. So, Owlbear 1 is going to get a 19 and a 9. 19 will hit. It will deal 2d8 slashing damage.
Plus 7, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Because it's got a plus 7 to hit, so it's a 26.
I know. I'm muttering to myself.
Okay.
Something else.
Alright. 19 points of damage. Now,
Okay.
Owlbear 2 is going to attack Raijin in the same way.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Okay, well, there's going to be a crit.
I am going to impose disadvantage on the critical hit using Thunder Shield.
Okay. I will re-roll the crit. It is now a 12 plus 7, so that's a 19 and
Well,
a
fail.
17. Okay, cool. In that case, Owlbear's 1 and 2 miss. Owlbear 5.
Sorry, make all attacks against you have disadvantage. Wow, that's useful.
Okay, 5, 10. It has provoked opportunity. 15. Raijin, you get an opportunity attack against Owlbear 5, which has decided to go up to Taishiro so that Owlbear 6 has pack tactics.
I'm gonna blast its ass up with a Eldritch Blast. Sorry, Draco Blast. So
Alright.
Roll a hit.
Roll.
19.
Hits.
One sec. Jump to cantrips. So 2 rolls for. Is it just 1 blast or 2 of the hit blasts?
1 blast as a reaction.
Okay, so I'll just roll 1d10 plus a wisdom mod plus proficiency.
Yes.
So that is 8 plus 11 for 19 plus 5 makes it 24.
Gotcha. It has taken 24 points of damage. And
Don't
now it
fuck
is...
with someone who's- don't
Now
fuck
it
with
is your
someone who
turn.
specializes in Eldritch Blast. It's my turn, huh?
Yes.
I'm getting kind of fucked up. Considering options. I don't have any healing, so.
Yeah, that's Taishiro. That's Taishiro's specialty.
Yeah.
You went into attack mage, he went into support mage.
And Andrew's just
I'm actually thinking of making
a
a.
tree.
I'm actually thinking of making another healing spell at some point.
Yeah.
Currently,
That might be a good idea, honestly, considering where we're at the moment.
Considering how fucked up I'm getting, I think I'll activate that thing. Since it's a limited version, it's not something cool.
Alright, go for it.
I'll use the Draconic Heritage trump card transformation. to switch to my melee spells, which also ups my AC by another 2, so we're now at 25 AC.
They're probably not going to be able to hit you.
Yeah, that's beneficial, so I'll take 20 temp HP, immunity to Sonic, so go nuts, Taishiro. Yeah, a bunch of things. So I think I'll lead with which one of the guys next to me have I hit the 2 guys next to me?
You've hit both of them. The one on the left has 55. The one on the right has 67.
What do I want to do? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna hit the 67 guy with my with the melee lightning ball. So what'll happen is you guys will notice Astrasian starts sparking up like she did before down in the what's it called again?
Underdark.
Yeah, as the normal growing lightning ball just stays in her head this time, and she smashes straight into the head of the owlbear right next to her. So I'll roll to hit.
Oh! Okay, how do you want to do this? I'm not even going to ask you to roll. Just, how do you want to kill it?
I want to roll this just because it's a lot more damage because of this move, remember? So, let's see.
Lightning Ball deals a lot of extra damage at melee range, and it also deals a lot of extra damage when it's a critical hit.
So, yeah, as it connects, I don't say connect, and then just the bear just goes flying out of the way, probably as it evaporates into midair.
Okay. That was me making a save for Owlbear 1. If it had gotten 10 or lower, or rather 11 or lower, then I would have said that it would have taken half damage from that move as well by being next to it. It succeeded though, so it's not going to take half damage from just standing next to its ally that got hit.
So the owlbear took this.
It is dead. It is very, very dead. Anything else you want to do, Raijin?
Yeah, I'm gonna quick install the other one with the exact same fucking move.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Rolling to hit.
Will hit.
Yeah. What am I gonna say? I was going to say it beats AC by 5 or more if I add my proficiency, but it does.
Yes, it does. Its AC is 15, so yes, you beat it by more than 10. And also, it doesn't really matter with the amount of damage you're doing.
Correct.
Okay, it is dead. Is there anything else you would like to do, or have you decided that you've killed enough owlbears in front of you for right now?
There's never enough death. I'm gonna go and try and get back so I can help maybe support Taishiro.
Okay, cool.
That's all I can do.
Alright, Owlbear 6 is stunned. Taishiro, it is your turn.
Yay. I'm going to encouraging Melody on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Give myself some temp HP and heal me a little bit. So put the temp HP there. And 2d6. Oh, that's kind of trash.
Okay.
Professional's a +7, right?
Okay, yeah, professional. Are you attacking the stunned one, or are you attacking the other one? Oh wait, no, that's healing. Never mind.
Healing.
Yeah.
So 6 + 7 is...
Are you healing the stunned one, or are you healing the other one?
No, I didn't think he was healing them. I didn't think he was healing them. I was just going, oh wait, where's the to hit roll? Did you have advantage on that? No, I was just being an idiot, don't worry.
Alright. Next up. Which one's the stunned one?
The one on the left.
Left, I will attack that one.
Okay, you have advantage.
Yeah. Actually, if my action's right there, I'd have advantage anyway.
You have advantage because it is stunned. You don't need more than one source of advantage. It does not make any difference. Okay, you will hit.
Yes, I shall.
Drop.
So that is 48 damage.
Okay, so that is.
And I will actually take this opportunity to also use one of my blade dances.
Mm-hmm. Alright, the stunned one is on 5 hit points.
Yes, I will use Agile Dance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you'll see Taishiro spin and... actually, no, the stunned one will be pushed 10 feet this way. So, pretty much this way. And you'll see Taishiro spin and swing and flip and dip around until he grabs Raijin. Because Raijin's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll spin Raijin towards. Which other ones are there? Is that one of them?
That is Andrew.
That's Andrew.
That is a ferret.
Okay, well the name tags aren't showing up, so.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of these guys needs to be hurt more?
This one is on 33 hit points. This one is on 5 and is also stunned. And this one has done literally nothing this combat and is on 58.
So let's leave the one who's done nothing wrong alone? Question mark?
I don't know, it's your choice. I'm just letting you know.
Taishiro is going to grab Raijin's hand and just spin her around towards this one.
So she will
Raijin.
move 5 feet that way, I guess?
Well, you can move up to your movement speed without provoking opportunity, and at the end of my turn, which is right now, you can attempt a melee attack.
I will attempt a melee attack.
Alright, Raijin. Kill the owlbear.
Yeah, I'm a lightning
Also,
ball this
you get
bitch.
Also, you get actually, does it say basic melee attack? No, it just says melee attack.
Melee
Well,
attack's
considering the
weak.
fact that all of your attacks have been converted into their
Lightning
melee forms.
ball!
Yep, okay, congratulations. How do you want to kill it?
I want
You are a
I want to send down this bitch into a tree.
Okay, you have sent this bitch into a tree. It is dead.
You deal an extra 1d8 damage.
I don't think that matters. It is already dead.
Technically, it does an extra 2d8 damage.
It
because
doesn't
every attack
matter.
I
You
do
already
does
dealt
lightning damage.
You already dealt double the number of hit points it had left. Anyway, Andrew, your turn.
Alright, so what is
So
that?
currently, there is Owlbear 6, which is stunned, Owlbear 7, which has done nothing, and Owlbear 4, which is off somewhere in the trees doing who knows what, probably hunting for something.
Man, this is a really disorganized attempt at artillery force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
It's almost like they should have sent some people to actually command these things rather than just sending them out by themselves.
How the fuck did the Fae ever gain a kingdom?
That is a fair question to ask, honestly.
I
Like, how
think,
did they-
honestly, lack of competition.
Yeah.
Also, I would actually like to clarify. The reason that this combat is as easy as it is specifically because of the fact that the pixies that were supposed to be commanding these owlbears were sent to the random area in the cliffs by Coco.
Yay!
That is why-
Yet again.
That is why this combat is as easy as it is, because otherwise there would have been pixies sniping you from inside the owlbears.
Yep.
But they are not there because Coco pulled some strings to get them away from there.
That is a very good
Diplomacy
point.
wins yet again.
Okay. Alright, Rose, my Rose. I'll need you to take care of the one that's just wandering off. Maybe give him some food. I want an owlbear to join the crew.
Got it?
Andrew's-
If you fuck up and someone dies, not my problem. Right, just says covered in owlbear blood.
Well, I do
Alright,
believe
Rose
that
will head off to
probably-
Owlbear 4, and, well, you don't know what she's doing, but you assume she's probably trying to recruit the owlbear for the camera crew.
For the camera crew. Alright, so what about the two that are left? Is one of them stunned, or is it
Yeah, this one's stunned and on, like, 5 hit points, and this one has literally just been running around and doing nothing all combat. And it is on 58.
I feel kind of guilty shooting it, but I guess I have no choice.
Why don't I just kill the ones that are attacking people?
I'll do that. Alright. D4
It's
roll.
like you can choose the option that gives you
Oh,
guilt.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, alright.
Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, I do love plenty of explosions, baby. Time for the boom, and he'll launch 4 arrows their way.
Mhm.
So I guess I'll just roll and see what happens.
Mhm.
So, boom. That one is plus professional.
Yep, okay, you hit Owlbear 6. You're pretty much guaranteed to kill it. Actually, no, you literally are guaranteed to kill it. How do you want to do this? Yep, you kill it. It is dead.
Okay. Alright, so basically the owlbear...
Owlbear 4 is currently off chatting with Rose, and it is not in combat. You have managed to... Rose is currently trying to attempt diplomacy with it. and Owlbear 7 is just kind of there.
Perfect. We have seduced one.
The ferret crew has successfully seduced an owlbear. Congratulations.
Yes, another member for the crew. Andrew's just going to transform back into owlbear form, and he's just going to be like, "Hey, don't have a name for you yet, but no, I couldn't call you White Boy. I'll call you Lucio. Hey, Lucio." And it's just going to point down to the one that's beneath the tree, or just over here opposite Taishiro. How about we talk? I have more food if you want it. Besides, two's always better than one, eh?
Why'd you attack me? Now you want to talk? What is this?
It's aggressive negotiations, you could say. Look, I have food. You love food, right? How about we bargain with food?
How about you not hit me again? Or I'll slice your neck off. Got it?
Fair enough. I'd say that went swimmingly well. Thank you, good sir.
Alright. Then let's talk food. And Owlbear 7 will just sit down.
And Andrew will drop down in owlbear form and be like, "Alright, so these are quite tender delicacies," and he's gonna take out some meat that has at least been cooked. He presents it to other owlbear.
Tastes different. Interesting. So are you guys. Why'd we get sent here to eat you? You don't look all that tasty.
Well, I have you know I'm a whole ass meal, but anyway.
Because your boss is. Because Hula sent you here at Dix and want to kill all of us for reasons that are stupid and entirely to do with them. We're gonna kick their asses from here to the other side of the world. You
Okay.
wanna help? We'll feed you plenty. How does that sound?
Okay.
Fantastic.
Alright, so you have successfully killed 5 owlbears and befriended 2 of them, who are, I'm just gonna put them, elsewhere. But yeah, we now have 2 owlbears who are friendly.
I'll come up with names for them, don't worry.
Yeah. Alright, and now for the boss combat. Okay, let me double check.
And be like, wait, was that it? Wow,
Yeah,
kind of boring.
The other two just wanted food. I cooked it.
Climactic for war, okay.
Oh god. So Raj hears them say that, and immediately the sense of dread goes down her spine.
Okay. Alright,
That
let's
went
see.
pretty well. You see, you just rough them up a little bit, and then they're willing to talk. Over a mouthful of food, of course.
Alright.
Where's the violence coming from?
Through another portal, you will see one Eladrin elf come from this tree, and one of them come from this set of trees. And you will see that one of them will appear to have hair made of autumn leaves, who will be staring at you with a cold smile. And the other one will appear to be made entirely of ice and have winter hair coming down. They will look up at you and say, "Oh, so I guess you are the forces here that are here to do battle with us. Well, let us end this already. I have no wish to fight you."
I think we just did. Taisho's gonna look around at all of the owlbear corpses.
I have no idea why the Queen decided to send all of those pixies off onto some other battlefield. Those owlbears were quite useless without them. But that is beside the point. Frankly, I have no idea why we're here, but orders are orders after all. Ready your weapons. I'm not going to fight someone unarmed.
Well, if you wish to continue invading this kingdom, I'll gladly kill you and use your blood to help grow the earth again.
I see the people from this realm are savages, just as I thought. Very well then.
Oh, no. You're clearly the savages. You've come here to attack us for no good reason. Call it self-defense. And also, I just got mauled by an owlbear. I'm in a really bad mood.
Oh, I can say that diplomacy is certainly swimming quite well. And, Miss Ice Lady, if I can definitely bring the heat if you like. You look a bit cold over there. Andrew will bow in owlbear form.
Well, the chill is within my nature, after all. I have to say, I've never seen a talking owlbear before. Are you a druid of sorts?
A little bit of one, you could say, and he'll transform into a ferret and bow.
A changeling. Well, I can't say I'm surprised to find you here in this realm. Ours isn't exactly friendly towards you. Alright, and I have... Pardon?
Oh, Tantra was just exclaiming in surprise.
Yeah, that's why they call me all positions on the stage, Taishiro. I can play them all. It helps being a changeling.
Alright.
I suppose we got to bring the heat.
Alright.
Right, Lady Raj.
And the next combat will begin with the Winter Eladrin. Very well then. And she will go rushing up to Andrew. Actually, no, Taishiro probably. 5, 10, 15, 20. And will make an attack against you with her longsword. That will be a 19 plus, so that will hit.
That will hit, yes.
Okay, that will be 14 points of cold damage. Make a Constitution save.
Why do all the bird-looking ones attack me?
Oh, well, because you look quite appetizing, my little Noel.
Why two birds?
I don't know if they like to eat. That hardly sounds original. I have to come up with something better.
Constitution?
Yes, Constitution. Okay, you will succeed. Alright, and let's see. So that is a 24. What is your AC, Taishiro?
18.
Okay, alright, so that won't succeed by 5 or more. That's good. Okay, alright. Okay, and that is Eladrin 1's turn. Raijin, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump over to the one that just attacked Taishiro. Since I'm still in melee spell version, I'm gonna use, instead of lightning bolt, I'm gonna hit with shock grasp. So, which they have to roll a save.
Alright, which save?
Constitution save.
Constitution save? Alright, let me check. Is that one of their good ones? It is. It is not. Oh, actually, no, it is. Okay, so that's a plus 7, so that is an 18.
18. Oh, please tell me they didn't just beat it by 1 or 2.
They did, didn't they?
Did they?
How much?
18. 1-8.
Wait, 1 second. No, they didn't! I just realized Raijin's spells are lower than they're supposed to be. The DC is supposed to be up by an extra 1. No, they failed by 1!
Alright, sweet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, have you been like
So they
calculating
take-
efficiency on them wrong?
No, I haven't leveled them up from when I originally created her. I mentioned that to Alex and that I didn't do it when we were talking about her earlier. So, yeah, they take a d6, not much.
Okay.
They're also stunned.
Alright, cool. Winter Eladrin is now stunned.
That was my bonus action.
Okay. And
So,
how much damage was that?
a d1 plus proficiency on it is not great. I think it's only journeyman, so that is plus 5 at this level, so 6.
Okay.
6. Oh, wait, no. And it's lightning damage, so it does an extra d8 because of
Alright, roll the extra d8 then.
I have to keep remembering that. And yeah. So 2 extra lightning damage on top.
Got it. Okay, rolled it, and Winter Eladrin is stunned.
Great. I'm now gonna I think I'll now use Draco Outrage.
Alright, go for it.
So I'm gonna roll this to hit. So with advantage against this elf, 1 will hit because it's a plus. It's over by 20. This is 25, so that'll hit. 18.
Miss.
Critical
Hit.
Damn, okay.
Hit.
Yep.
And 24 will hit, I assume.
Yes.
So I roll
AC is
for
19.
So I roll as if I hit 5 times it, so that is roll 5d10 plus 22, because I'll double my proficiency specifically on the crit.
Okay. And it's 49.
And
Done.
I'll quicken spell a lightning ball into them immediately afterwards.
Alright.
So roll.
Remember the extra d8.
Alright, the extra d8. Extra 2 lightning damage.
It's still something.
And 16 won't hit with the lightning ball, so damn it, I missed with the second one. Oh well.
Okay. Alright.
I feel the amount of damage of the stunning was worth it.
Yes. Okay. Now it is the Ultima Ladrin's turn. And this one is going to... Let me just get the stat block up. Okay. Alright. And she is going to go up to Andrew.
Ooh, okay.
I'd
Well, I mean,
suggest you flee from this place. I've no wish to harm you, but, well, many of the others that will be coming through after me, they don't take kindly to your kind. With that being said, I doubt you'd be willing to. Make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay. You are frightened of the Ultima Ladrin. You must use all of your movement to run away from them until the end of their next turn. You cannot take any actions aside from dash, disengage, hide, or dodge.
Oh, you're beautiful and everything, but to be totally honest, I'm good. I'm honestly very good.
I understand. Please, flee to save yourself. I have no wish to fight you. Taishirer, your turn.
Okay. Am I bleeding?
Yes.
Can I use that blood?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm going to give myself the bloodied weapon upgrade for hero skill.
Mm-hmm. You have it.
Yep. And then for my second attack, who's the guy that just attacked me? The
Winter.
Yes.
The Winter Eladrin is still stunned until the end of your turn.
My turn.
Yeah, good point. I forgot. Yeah, obviously Raijin did it. Until the end of Raijin's turn.
Alright. In that case, I will, well, stab the Winter Eladrin. That is 15 plus...
Even with Novice, you will succeed. You succeed.
Master. So... Master at this level is plus 10, right? No,
Yes.
Plus 11.
Plus 11. Because it's
Yeah.
half your level, which is 3 plus 8.
Alrighty. From the bloodied upgrades, I get double the base, which is the base is 2d8, so that's 4d8.
Mhm.
This is split between magical slashing, regular, and radiant.
Okay? All of those
Oh,
deal
and
damage
the
is normal.
Is this person is this Fae not good aligned? Or is this Fae
I'd
good
say
aligned?
this Fae is neutral aligned.
Okay, so that deals an additional die of damage. So that would be 48, 68, 78. And do I need to separate the radiant?
No, you don't need to separate any of those. All of those damage types are as normal with these guys.
Okie dokie.
Alright?
that plus master proficiency is plus 11, so 44.
Done.
Sweet. And as for my bonus action, where is this legend?
Here or here.
Which is this one?
I can't see it.
Sorry.
No, it's there.
Oh,
Uh,
there.
yeah.
So, I think there's a thing there. Oh, well, what just happened?
I made it so everyone could see the Automaladron.
Yeah, no, when I'm like, when I zoom in and zoom out, it's like zooming everything on the board as well. Weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's a glitch on my end. I don't think there's anything
Okay.
to worry about. Anyway, for my final, I will use my bonus action to apply Empowering Melody to myself, which will cause me to deal an extra d8 of sonic damage, and it will force targets to make a wisdom saving throw before attempting to attack me.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'll just add another thing on. Oh, maybe that's-
Andrew, run. That is literally all you can do. Run and or hide.
I don't suppose we could do the reversal of the typical trope of, you know, the prince runs after the princess. Could it be
Run
the other
like a
way around?
bitch.
You have to run. That is what the status condition said. Run.
Oh, I mean,
Any direction as long as it's away from the Automaladron.
alright, well, I guess I'm gonna... I'll start running into another tree.
Okay. Alright. Andrew has found a different tree to hide in. Levi's turn. He is going to stand there and guard the area. The Winter Eladrin is stunned. Raijin, your turn.
I'm gonna try and lightning bolt this bitch into the fucking dirt.
Mm.
So, rolling 28.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna presume that 28 beats its AC by 5 or more.
Yes, yes it does.
Okay,
Eight?
that's
Oh, it might be lower. Plus 1d8 plus 11 for my prof. Okay, 68 lightning damage.
Gotcha.
Will it instantly fail? Will they instantly fail a strength save?
Yes, they are stunned.
Right, then they'd be prone as well.
Okay. Also,
That won't do a
prone.
significant amount. Should I just keep bullying this elf?
If you want, it is your turn to do with as you please.
In that case, I'm gonna use the magic binding on him,
Okay?
which is restrained. They have to make a strength save, but they can't. So
Okay, so currently stunned, prone, and restrained. Got it.
yeah, which means they can't get back up.
The Winter Eladrin is probably not going to be doing anything this combat. Just a hunch.
I'm mostly gonna use my bonus action because I realized this bonus action last time to cast on myself the Thunder Shield, which as a bonus action means all attacks against me have disadvantage.
Got it. Alright. The Autumn Eladrin is going to turn back to all of you. Listen, I apologize for my being here and the harm this must cause. I merely wish to ensure that you are all able to get out safely, before another of my kind will slay you all.
I'm fine fighting, thank you very much.
I'm sure.
We write a good story.
After all,
flee.
you do seem to have the fury of a dragon within you. Let's see if that fury can hold up. Make a wisdom save, Raijin.
Checking things. I have to check things for this. I check things for everything at this fucking point. Yep. Okay, rolling my wisdom.
Okay, you will succeed.
Oh, it's critical. Yes, fuck you. I'll never have to make a save again, I swear.
Well, I appreciate your resolve. I believe you are well equipped to handle what is coming then. And she will just go over to Taishiro and will make a wisdom save to attempt to attack him.
Yes.
Okay, that will be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. 11 plus proficiency, right?
Yes.
Professional proficiency is an 8 at this level, so that was... No.
Eight,
Seven.
no,
Seven.
18. You did not leave.
That'll
All right.
succeed.
16.
All right, she will attack. That is a 16.
16 will fail. 18 AC, baby.
Well done, small one.
So I imagine he'll like put his shield up to block it.
Taishiro, your turn.
What? I know what you're trying to do here, but I don't like it. So leave. And Taishiro is going to attempt to attack the Ultima Legend. That's Raijin, right?
Yes, that is Raijin.
Okay, good. In that case, I have advantage because pack tactics. Wow.
Wow.
You miss.
Okay, I'm going to attempt that again.
That was dog ass.
That was bad.
Bad. Holy cowie, like.
What?
Oh, holy shit.
You
what's going
miss.
on, man? Holy cowie, like.
The same
Thing. What?
Got anything
Wow.
else you can do?
This is not my day.
What the fuck? Like, you may not have come up, but I heard Robbie even go, holy shit there. Just genuinely, what the fuck?
Okay, well,
Hey, can you heal me on a bonus action? I'm kind of low on health.
I cannot. I can only do it on action.
Right, Taishiro, not to say anything bad or anything, but it might be a better idea at this point to buff Raijin.
Yeah.
I can only cast one. Can I only cast one of Empowering and Song of Onimanu at a time?
If you've got the actions spare, you can cast them as many times as you like.
Oh, so I could give everyone Song of Onimanu if I wanted.
If you've got the spare time and mana, yes.
Okay. Does Raijin have a weapon?
I technically she channels through her body, so no.
Okay, so I can't use Song of Onimanu.
Not
I can
technically.
use but I can use Empowering Melody. So I'll use my bonus action. Just touch. Just touch Raijin on the shoulder and just like.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but I clearly am not up for this, so... Here, take this! All of your attacks will deal an extra d8 of sonic damage, and target enemies who target you must make a wisdom saving throw before they can attack.
Neat.
Andrew, you are no longer frightened. You may use your turn as normal.
Ooh, okay. So... Just gonna go on the... I don't know if Andrew would have a walkie-talkie. He'd be like, okay, Rose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have our owlbear friends ready.
Yeah, sure do.
Oh, I say that it's time that we jump them, because I think we might need to do it.
Alright. I'll bring them in to jump.
I'll bring them into jumping range.
You want me to jump
Also-
the one that's stunned or the one that just attacked Taishiro?
One that attacked our little Null friend. We need to try and knock that one down quick.
Gotcha.
Yep, and yeah, I guess Andrew will do the last d4 of the day, because this is the last one he can roll. It's a free? Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
attack
not
the
bad.
one that isn't stunned.
Okay.
Honestly, you rolled 4, 4, 3. That's pretty fucking good so far.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay, I'm gonna
leave-
attack... Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that isn't stunned, and see if I
Alright.
can...
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Okay, so that's 11 plus Journeyman, which probably doesn't hit.
Does not. AC 19.
Yep, I'll roll again.
Worse. Please do better.
Maybe try against the stunned one so you have advantage?
Yeah. I'll try the second one against the downed one, so I'll just see what I roll on.
And you have an advantage on that. So
Yeah.
you have advantage on that one. Roll
Yep,
up again. Roll one more, Robbie.
Alright, there we go.
Finally! You hit something!
Swear, the only person who can hit this is the fucking lightning demon.
I tried to set the AC at a reasonable level for the party.
You did. Everyone's just rolling like piss. Look, to be fair, Eli rolled the absolute like worst that wouldn't be 2 at once.
Alright, anyway, you have successfully hit the stunned one.
Alright, I will roll the 2d6 damage for the
Well, it's
boom boom.
It's not actually stunned, they're restrained, which is why I have advantage.
Okay, restrained and prone and everything. Restrained and prone and all of the other stuff that you did.
Alright, so there's my... oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, the ferret is trying to help as best as he can.
It's the I guess it's the Raijin show this time.
Guess so.
Well, hey,
Alright.
I'm still here. I'm still main actor.
Does that stun on your ability with that or no?
Oh, actually, yeah, it does. Roll a con save for that one, please, Alex. The one
Okay.
They're stunned still, they can't even get up.
Yeah.
That will
Okay,
fail.
failed.
Still
Yeah, it's
stunned.
stunned.
Winter Eladrin is still stunned. Actually, wait. Okay, Winter Eladrin is stunned, restrained, and grappled, and will do nothing. Raijin, your turn.
Should I try and continue? Should I try and beat the winter one to the ground, or should I try and take out the awesome?
The winter one literally cannot hit you back.
I know. It's like, do you want me just to take that one out guaranteed? Or do you want me to
probably try and take out the autumn one actually, because that's the one that's actually posing a problem.
Good. I'll try and hit the autumn one with a lightning ball attack, so it's just be as normal. So, fuck.
Holy
Right
cow,
now.
okay.
I have. Well, we have a lot of mana. Don't worry. Lightning ball.
You
was the
miss.
one. 20.
You hit.
Make a strength save. I'll roll the damage.
Oh,
I was gonna
right.
say that they aren't good at those, but I rolled a nat 20, so I guess I can't talk.
Son of a whore. Okay.
My mother is not a whore.
It's directed at the elves, Alex. Don't worry.
Their mothers might have been.
So there you go. It is 52 damage.
Okay.
Let's see. I think if I'm right with all the mana I've used, I'm currently on 22 out of 36.
Got it. Okay, it is the Autumn Eladrin's turn.
Also, bonus action, I will do the disadvantage again anyway, just to make it even harder to hit me.
Okay. Child, they should not have you on the battlefields. I know that my side is cruel. Yes, she is currently facing you. I'm sure that you have great strength, but I'm sorry that you were forced onto the battlefields like this. Do not worry. I will make sure that it is this city that is destroyed, not the people within it. None of you deserve this. And...
Oh,
Pardon?
then why are you attacking us?
Orders.
How you don't even
5,
know?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And, Taishiro and Raijin, you both get an attack of opportunity against the Autumn Eladrin.
I'm gonna use the shock thing.
Fair.
The shock touch thing as it goes past, because if they fail it, they aren't able to...
Alright.
Because they'll be stunned. So roll a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, that is a +7.
I'll do the damage anyway. Oh wait, plus lightning damage, plus sonic damage. So, there we go. It does plus my journeyman proficiency of 5. 19 damage.
Done.
Couldn't stun it. Hey, Tasha, you got anything to do with that bitch?
I can swing my sword at it.
Swing your sword at it.
It's an opportunity attack. It is free. Okay. So you've got a 19 that will hit by itself.
Yep. And so that's gonna be 2d8 from Sonic of 2d8 from Sonic of Onimaru, 2d8 from the regular, double to 48. So 6. A 1 from Empowering Melody, and 1 from the extra attack dealt to non-good creatures. So that's 8d8 in total.
You don't add that to the Autumn Eladrin.
Oh, it's the Autumn Eladrin. Good.
Good aligned.
Huh.
You will discover when you don't deal extra damage to them.
I don't know. And this is split between Radiant, Magical Slashing, and Regular, and Sonic. Is any of that?
Okay, no.
That plus 11 is 44. I got the exact same number as before.
Alright.
Damn you! Why would you attack people when you don't even know why? Why would you follow orders to destroy humans?
Well, for one, none of you... no. Only one of you is human. For a second, a sense of responsibility. I chose to be on this battlefield to ensure that it wouldn't all be slaughter and chaos. I came to make this war less bloody. And I intend to do that no matter what cost I have to pay.
Then you'll fail regardless. Their aim is to keep coming here and slaughtering until they feel they're happy.
All
The
for
war
the sake
doesn't end
all for the
today.
sake of a criminal that's already beyond our reach.
Well, I think you mean obliterated, but yeah.
Yeah,
I think that counts as beyond our reach, Virgin.
Oh, I mean,
Wait,
if you go
Virgin?
Very...
Wait. This is...
Virgin?
Virgin.
This invasion is about that Rinsei idiot?
Yes, actually it is entirely about that, insane idiots.
Proof too. Well,
That's
Ryujin does. I don't.
why they're here? It's not just some
Yes.
stupid invasion of the human realm to start, I don't know, collecting people for the tree. No, they're just doing it because of Rinsei?
Would it be better if we were collecting people for the tree?
That's no question, Taisha. Let's just take what we get.
No, it wouldn't have been better, but it would have at least made sense. At least they would have gotten something out of it. He's already dead. Ugh!
You're attacking for. This war is pointless for your side. You won't even get the glory of a hard-earned victory.
Actually, from what we've discovered, they're actually mostly coming in for corpses of people like him, and Bryce will just point at Taishiro.
So, why are you trying to fight in a war that there's no way for either side to win? There's no way for yours to win, at least.
I chose to come here because I wanted to make sure that they wouldn't get those corpses. I wanted to make sure that they weren't able to kill you. And, well, if you weren't here, then maybe they wouldn't look.
This count as a willpower action?
Yeah, basically, at this point, I'm essentially going, if you can succeed with the negotiations with this one, then you'll basically be able to capture the Winter Eladrin, and the Autumn Eladrin will either leave or help you. So that's why I paused the music.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Look, our reason
You know
for
that you want.
to protect the kingdom, its people, and
I'm sure that you're.
that can't be it. Right now, we're doing everything we can to not only reduce casualties, prevent any further invasions in the future. If we
I'm
can
glad.
do that as
Sure that back at
as
home.
possible, then that's all the better.
Listen. What should I call you? I know I can't ask for your name because you're from the Feywilds, but what do you go by?
Well, it's kind of cliche, but Farah.
That's a cliche. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Okay, Farah.
Listen, Farah.
Mm.
I'm sure that back home you're a noble and proud warrior, probably beloved by a lot of people. I'm sure you thought that this would be another noble, good deed for your kingdom, but on this side, we see this as nothing more than an unfair invasion.
Not
This
just
is the sake of someone that we already sentenced to. We already sentenced to be punished by the gods. A coward who would own slaves and treat them like livestock.
He betrayed his own family for seemingly little benefit to himself.
Who stole his own brother's free will, and allied himself with an evil group that was, well, evil members of the Underdark.
Oh.
It
And
was the Underdark, right?
no,
Yes.
actually, he's Feywild. Well, he's mostly Feywilds, but
he was actually allying himself with the Duragar, which is, I think, what Taisha was talking about right now.
Oh, he was? Fuck, totally forgot that part. Okay.
Yeah, he was working
allied
alongside the
himself
Duragar.
He allied
he
himself with
sucks.
people in the
Yeah.
Duragar from the Underdark, particularly evil ones that destroyed my home, and the only reason that I'm still alive now is because of the noble hearts of the people in this city. So please, I know that you want to follow orders, and I know that you want to be. I know that you
No.
want to win this, but
I don't. I don't want to follow any of these orders. I came here specifically so that I could stop the slaughter. But if these idiots are just going out for what? For the purposes of punishing someone who's already dead?
Actually, no. They're not even doing it for that purpose.
they're doing it to.
I mean, they're doing it specifically for getting the corpses. Their purpose is not revenge against him. Their purpose is here for slaughter alone.
Why would they even bother with that excuse with their own troops, their own generals? I'm supposed to be one of the higher ranking generals in the Sealy Court, and yet they don't tell me anything?
Did you know that your army is also aligning itself with the Unseelie Court at the moment?
Yes. I don't know why, though. We've been at war for generations, and now all of a sudden we're supposed to work alongside them like nothing happened? A year ago, they were killing us in droves. They killed my siblings, and yet now I'm just supposed to work with them.
Sounds to me like the people you work under don't care about the wants or needs of the people of you or your comrades. While I myself would want you to someday find it in your heart to forgive the Unseelie Court as a whole, you shouldn't have been forced into it like this. The invasion's still going to continue, regardless of what you do to try and prevent it. They're gonna come and they're gonna try and kill all of the people that we care about in this city. So, please, do you see that wall? The man you're standing in front of right now?
Yes.
He can hold them. His shield is powerful enough to hold them off for a little while, but it's not strong enough to withstand the full force of an invading army unless we do something. That's why we're here. We aren't warriors. I'm a bard. She's a traveling merchant. He's a bandit. And Tasha will point wherever. He's a bandit.
At this point, he's less of a bandit and more of a stage show.
Yeah. Well, the full stage is with me, and it'll just.
He's a part of a traveling circus. We aren't warriors. The only one of us here that's actually a warrior is that man in front of you, and he's giving up the fight. And he's giving up the fight so that he can protect the people of the town, of the village, the city. I forget the names of things. They haven't been out in the world much. Please, if we're going to try and take out an entire oncoming army, well, we may need we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Please. Be honest with me. Do you think that you're going to be able to survive this? Are there still civilians in the city that need to be evacuated?
We've started the evacuation as soon as we could. I can't say I know for certain, but maybe he will. And Tasha will point over to Levi. Obviously not saying his name because...
Yes. There are no civilians, sir. You need not concern yourself with that. Everyone here is a trained warrior.
I just said...
Everyone here is willing to fight, I should say. None of them are people who simply wish to stay on the sidelines. Everyone who is here because they are willing to die for this kingdom.
Are you willing to die for yours?
or rather, the people that lied to you and forced you to work with those you hate?
I died to protect them. But I'm not.
But we aren't trying to.
But
We aren't in any danger.
I'm not. But my role here isn't to protect my allies. That would be the case if you were the ones invading us. But it's very clear that you are not. I can't in good conscience stand by and let them do this.
Then
I
please,
understand if you won't accept my help, but I am going to stand against them, regardless of what you want.
Well,
listen, for the moment,
you're the highest ranking military officer here. What would you think?
clever.
Well, considering the fact that the Queen seems to be rather accepting of that pixie that came by the other day, the
By the way, Noble Heart, she also was not affected by Hero Steel.
So that's how you were able to stand in front of me for so long. Hero Steel. I could feel the radiant energy coming off of it, but it didn't seem to affect me all that much. Why is that?
Because you've got a good heart.
Unlike this guy here, and Taisho's just gonna.
He's basically just having a seizure on the floor, considering the amount of fucking dick stapled on him.
Yeah, Taisho's just gonna like tap him with the edge of his sword.
Yes, he was going to be one of my biggest problems and obstacles in the way of keeping the slaughter to a minimum.
Oh, now he isn't. As Raj is basically just holding like a low-level shock to his back at all times while he's tied up on the ground.
Oh, wait, just give me a second. And the Automaladron will pull out a sword, cast an enchantment on it, and will then hold it by the blade, wincing a little bit, and hold it out to Raijin. I can't hold this blade for long. Cold iron.
Thank you. She'll just take it and staple it, just tie it. Basically, could like slide it on one of the magic bindings so he's tied up.
Why are you betraying our side like this?
Shut up. And Raj is just gonna slap him. You came here to kill my people. You came here to kill people for fun, basically. You get no sympathy from anyone here. Have a bigger prisoner of war, as she just ties up his mouth so he can't talk.
Oh, that solves that problem.
All right. I should probably warn you about the other generals. You can see here that I'm an autumn Eladrin, and my friend over there is a winter Eladrin. The spring and summer Eladrin are likely to come through the other entrance.
We have actual trained warriors fighting at that entrance.
That's good.
Yes, there's an actual army there.
Don't bother attacking the summer Eladrin with fire. It won't work. However,
Virgil Brigade and a member of the Jigoku Umare.
I know who one of those is. Who's the Virgil Duck Brigade? Is that a material plane thing?
Yes, don't worry about it. I'll make it simple. Somewhat important. I'll make it pretty simple. We've got armies. We've got an actual army there, probably numbering high. Numbering rather high, enough to deal with it easily. So you're saying the summer we shouldn't use fire on? What about the spring?
Don't bother using radiant. However, necrotic can be quite effective.
Excellent. In that case,
and don't bother attempting to attack any Eladrin elf with psychic. You'll find that it will typically be rather weak.
Raijin's gonna use her long-range telepathy to send that information over to the other squads, other side.
Okay. All right. Well, the other side now knows the resistances and immunities of the other generals.
And the weaknesses.
Yes, the weaknesses, more importantly. That being a weakness to necrotic, and the summer one is weak to cold.
Neat.
Weak to cold, immune to fire, resistant to sight. Kick. And spring, weak to necrotic, immune to radiant, resistant to psychic. Alright. And with that being said, let's cut over to the other party, which is currently... Let's see if Roll20 will actually cooperate for me, or whether I'm just going to have to fiddle. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to delete items from my art library, apparently, because it didn't let me do that before. Want to take a couple of... Yeah, we're probably going to have to take a couple of minutes break, unless, you're fine to use the same map.
I need to take a pee break anyway. So.
Okay, you take a pee break while I delete stuff.
I also want to discuss something about Kana's moveset.
Alright, yep, okay. I will move us over to the basement. Okay.
Hey, Robbie. Oh, not Robbie. What am I doing?
Robbie is in the other one because you wanted to chat in the basement, so we are in the basement.
Oh, I'm just writing up some last minute stuff.
Okay, cool.
How does the relentless thing work for barbarians? The thing.
Relentless. Is that the one that allows you to get back up after you've taken a ton of damage?
Yeah, it's like you make a con save, and if you've taken fatal damage, you can make a con save and like stay up with 1 HP.
Okay, so the DC is, I think, 11 plus whatever amount of damage you've taken beyond lethal, or rather, beyond 1 HP, and then the DC is reduced by your proficiency.
Okay. Well, kinda doesn't really have proficiency, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna say it's like the damage over halved. Let's see. C equals 11 plus the damage taken over your HP. Halved.
I'm just trying to find where the hell my library is so that I can delete stuff from it. Let's see. Library. There we go. I think. No.
This. Let me do this. Actually, how many key points does Kana have? She has 10. Okay, I'll say she used like 2 key points to do this.
Okay.
Use 2 key points to... Okay. Since we hadn't actually gotten any mechanical stuff down for 8 dot, I've just been writing some ideas down for that.
Cool.
I wanted you to have a look at that.
Okay.
Before the combat starts, because I think she might end up having to use it.
Okay. Would you be alright to either send it to me via Discord or tell me, because otherwise it's going to end up in the recording, and I'm not sure if you want the exact mechanics of how she works to go in there.
That is fair. Alright, I will send it over on Discord.
Okay. Alright, cool. Games. Okay, let me have a look. Let's see. Yep, that looks good.
Doesn't seem too broken or anything?
No, not at all.
Sweet. Considering it is like a,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I see absolutely no issues with it.
Also, for second forms, when they're safe, like this one
Mm.
is it that we still get like boosted up to maximum health again when we
Yes.
enter it, or
Yes.
we do?
Yes.
Sweet. If that's the case, I will save this one for when I'm fairly low.
Mm.
Do we auto go into them if we go down?
Yes.
Neat.
Unless your willpower is low. Yes.
Fair enough. The other thing, I did the stuff for the second ultimate move. Don't have a name for it yet, but this is what I have.
Okay. All right. Map and background. Okay. Yep, looks good to me.
Okie dokie. Alright, that's all I wanted to double check. I will head back over and head to the loo.
Okay.
See you shortly.
See you soon.
Doing it, but
Casting choice. It had more fatalities than bowel cancer.
oh, I was trying to find willing owlbears, and those two were the best candidates.
So you
What
killed
is going on?
God. Just an extended joke.
Okay. I
It's
am.
just about the 2 owlbears out of 7. Basically, the fatality rates are a lot higher than the survival rates.
Yeah, the fatality rate for William's casting call was
That's Andrew's.
That is Andrew. That is not William.
Andrew's same thing. It was
No.
Andrew.
They're different characters because Andrew can turn into a ferret.
A lot of different things. Look, I am planning to make Andrew different from William. Don't worry.
He's very much different from William. Although it's not really nothing wrong with the way you play him. No, it's just I was pointing out the fatality rate of it being rather high, and by rather high I mean, well, it has a 71% fatality rate, which, if I'm right, is slightly higher than bowel cancer.
Yeah, well, you were kind of killing the other ones, in fairness. Like, I know that's not really a debate.
Raijin killed a lot.
Yeah,
Raijin killed way more than anyone else because, you know, Sparky Ball of Death go Spark.
Sparky Ball of Death goes Spark. What happened if Sparky Ball of Death close range instead of consuming mana for long range? Sparky Ball of Death be stronger.
Sparky Ball of Death basically just said, you know what? I don't need to hit stuff at 60 feet away. I'm just going to hit stuff that's like 5 feet away from me, and it's going to deal more damage because it doesn't have to go as far.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, that move does completely sacrifice my ability for long range, so yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, you were doing a great job as a tank, while Andrew was running off being chased by the princess, so...
He was not even being chased, he just ran off.
Specifically, you know, the general just basically said, hey, run, because there's going to be a bunch of people coming after me that are going to try and kill you, and I don't want to kill you. Literally just going, go away.
And just the difference in that too was great, because he rolled a natural 1 and shat his pants, and meanwhile Raijin rolled a natural 20 and stood strong.
And then the difference was, okay, I can ignore you now because I don't need to worry about you coming back to hit me or getting hurt yourself. And then with Raijin, it's like, okay, you actually might be strong enough to fight the things that I was telling you to run away from. Okay,
well, in all fairness, in my defense, I am a bandit. I need to know when to run.
Yes, you're a bandit, and you abandoned us.
Look, I was helping. I was. May not look like much, but I was helping.
Yes, you look so
not on that
and
action.
You look so brave and heroic as you ran away crying with your piss streaking out behind you.
Okay, in all fairness, I'm not...
By the way, Alex, you did turn off your recording when you were doing the discussion, right? With Eli?
Yes.
Okay, in all fairness, I'm not Captain Pissy Pants. Like, come on. I will admit I ran like the wind. I will admit that, but come on.
Are you sure that you're not a coward?
Okay, well maybe I'm a little bit of a coward, but come on, I mean, these things are literal monsters. They tear the poor ferret to shreds.
Yes, but he has forms that are not ferrets.
He's not always a ferret. He can be a crocodile.
Yeah, and also a ferret tiger, but look, honestly, I kind of made the decision to stay up in the trees because I'm like, and this feels really familiar with another character, but...
You had Shane PTSD.
Yeah, I had Shane PTSD, and I'm like, I'm not going to play fair. I'm just going to shoot you and gun you down.
Mm.
Well, fairness, and, yeah. In all fairness, it did work. I kind of wished that as Shane, I could have said, oh yes, thank you for the smoke cloud. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Sky. Wish I could have said that.
That's okay. We were enemies.
Really wish I did like the red eye flash, you know, the one that Solid Snake does.
Mm.
I really wish I could have done that, but that would have blown my cover for the sake of being dramatic, which is not something that...
It's not Shane's thing.
No.
Yes, I mean, who would have done something like blowing their 25 stealth roll for a joke?
Yeah.
Who would do something like that, Robbie? Does that sound like anything you would do?
It sounds like something William would do.
Okay, yeah, William would definitely do that, but it sounds like someone else who happens to be a part of the Demon Shell Pirates.
No.
Right.
No, I have no idea who that could be.
That
No.
does sound like someone else, doesn't it? I wonder who would possibly be the person to decide to, you know, give away their location. Like, who would be stupid enough to give away her location to the enemy while fighting?
Akon would also be that stupid.
I mean...
While fighting? Oh yes, she'd be so stupid to do it while fighting them. She'd give away she'd lose her stealth for a joke. Yes, that sounds like a Khan.
Yes, it does, actually.
Okay, it does sound a little bit like a Khan.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I'm not the only one who's that stupid. I just happened to be the one that was that stupid in that one combat.
However, Alex, I would like to point out that...
Or you could not.
I could not, but that seems like no fun.
I mean, in all fairness, Alex, I only went after Sky because I was like, it's like, I guess I can...
I'm easy pickings, I get it.
Yeah.
Look, Alex, you're not only easy pickings, you genuinely get a sexual thrill out of it, so...
No.
What?
No.
Liam?
He's a masochist.
Hey, who's a masochist?
Alex?
Oh,
Yes,
alright,
hi.
fair enough.
Alex is a masochist. Haven't you quite realized that yet?
It's a little
Well, I
bit
do-
difficult when you keep constantly mentioning it.
It's kind of hard to forget, mate, in fairness.
Okay, fair.
Look, Alex, you're a masochist. We all know it. We all love you for it, especially me, because it means I can let my sadism out full force.
Mm-hmm. You let your sadism out full force regardless.
Correct, but I do get an excuse now.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, in all fairness...
The excuse only works against me, though. It doesn't work against the other two.
I mean,
I can be a sadist to them as much as I want. It's just they don't have, justification. Doesn't mean I'm not a cunt.
I mean, in all fairness, I don't really fit the bill, so to say. I mean, I do it with Shane, but that's just because...
Yeah, that's just a
I don't
character.
Yeah, I pour in the fall of Yugoslavia into him, but that's for character reasons.
Okay, that's going in your quotes. That's going in your quotes, Robbie.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm being honest though, man. You can understand why.
Yeah, I put the fall of Yugoslavia into him, but that's just for character reasons.
Jesus.
mean, my grandfather literally could not stop talking about it, so it does make sense.
Mm,
It was a massive impact on a lot of Croats, Serbs, and Bosnians.
mm.
But fucking everybody who reached respect by the fall of Yugoslavia.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be. Why do I have so many? Holy cow!
I do also have a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, but Liam, you talk a lot. Robbie talks the least out of any of us, and he's got the most. It's almost like the
That's
stuff
fair.
that he says is memorable.
I literally put the. I did that because I'm like, okay, I can kind of relate to that. Like the fall, very tragic for a lot of people. I'm like, I'll put that into Shane. That'll work.
I do enjoy some of the one. Like, there's a couple I fish for a little bit, and then there's some which are great. That I pushed this horse across a fucking ocean for half an hour, and it's just drowned in a hole.
Mm.
That one's great. That I wanted to win the president's dick. Yes, my favorite mermaid, gay people.
I guess the ethnicity was babies.
So I'm confident, Alex. I'm not a whore, but
I don't believe you.
You put a double not there.
Oh, whoops. I'll fix that.
Like, I am not a whore.
There we go. Fixed.
Oh dear.
Did you see the fix?
I did see it. Hey, Alex, do you want to be even more sadistic to you than normal?
I'm not gonna answer that. Don't worry, it's actually fixed now.
Got it. So what I'm hearing is, yes, you do want me to be more sadistic. Okay.
What I'm saying is not during the session because I am actually trying to run it. So
Look, Alex,
that would be
Alex,
nice.
Alex, I get it. I hear what you're saying, but I charge $15 an hour.
I'm not paying you.
Hey, I'm not a cheap dominatrix.
I thought you were saying that you charged that for not doing that. Okay. I thought it was $15 an hour for peace. Okay. It's the other way around. And also $15 an hour is pretty damn cheap. That's like minimum wage.
It's actually below minimum wage. It's actually what my own job pays me.
Damn, minimum wage went up.
I think it went up. I don't know. I'm on an award rate. I get paid an amount of money that's actually livable, so.
Yeah, either way though. I mean, like, entry-level jobs with minimum wage, that is not an entry-level job with minimum wage. You need to have a lot of knowledge of the human body to actually be able to safely do that as a job. You need a license. Those cost a lot of money. You would not only be getting $15 an hour for that.
Alex, you just have to watch a lot of porn.
That's not true. Because Hey,
it's how I got my license.
You don't have a license.
I have a license to thrill.
Yes, but you are not a licensed dominatrix, because I know for a fact that there are requirements to get that license which you do not fulfill.
Wait, so you've actually searched up you've searched up dominatrixes before then?
Not in that context. What happened was, I was going through Anthony Padilla's channel. He did interviews with a lot of different people. One of them popped up as dominatrixes. I watched that one video. I've also watched a lot of his other videos.
So, what I'm hearing is you've been looking into dominatrixes a lot.
One time, Liam. Literally one time.
And so he believes him.
We can't see whether hands are up or down, and also Eli isn't here, so it's not fair. Yeah, because there's two people.
It's not fair.
We need to hear the opinion of both of the people. Alright, so Robbie, do you believe me that I have... Well, I didn't even technically look it up. It was on the sidebar and I clicked it. But do you believe me that I was looking on the sidebar and clicked it to learn about it? Or do you believe Liam that I'm constantly searching it up like every 5 minutes or something? Or do you think it's something else?
I definitely believe you in this case, Alex.
Thank you.
What's happening? I'm saying that Alex searches up dominatrixes a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, but it could always be
Basically,
a sidebar.
okay, the contract context of this conversation, Eli, is that
Context is for pussies.
okay. When we were looking back through the quotes, one of Liam's quotes, the "I'm confident, Alex, I'm not a whore," it had the word "not" in there twice. I removed both instances of it as a joke. Liam then said, "Okay, how much do you want me to be even more of a sadist?" And I said, "I'm not answering that." And then I just ended up putting it back to normal. And then Liam said, "Well, hey, I don't come cheap. You know, it's $15 an hour."
I said 15. I think I said 15 was what I meant to say, but
That sounds like a more reasonable price, considering the fact that you do actually need to have a decent amount of medical knowledge for that.
Yeah, a lot happened, Eli. Plus, I got a new quote, Eli. I put the fall of Yugoslavia into Shane, but that's just for character reasons.
Interesting.
Well, I mean,
And-
it's on a. I did go back into family. Anyway, it's a long story.
look, long story short, Robbie's a war criminal, and I'm a dominatrix.
No, you're not. You don't have the qualifications for it. I know that you don't have a license.
Sorry, Alex. So you denied that part, but you left the Robbie's a war criminal alone.
I'm on one track at the moment trying to explain this to Eli. I'll get back to that in a minute. Anyway, so yeah, I basically just said that, you know what? I have actually watched an Anthony Padilla interview with, I spent a day with dominatrixes, and in that one, it, went into a lot of detail about the kind of licenses they need and the kind of stuff they need to know. And based on that, and I was just looking in the sidebar while I was watching Anthony Padilla, and I watched that one video, I learned that information. And now I need to ask you the question. Do you believe me, that I looked at it in the sidebar, or do you believe Liam, who thinks that I'm apparently looking up dominatrixes every other night?
Okay, Lee.
Eli?
Eli, what's your verdict?
Smack them in the middle and say that you do look up dominatrixes, but not every other night.
I didn't say every
Okay.
other night either. That's something he added in to make me seem more ridiculous.
Okay, what was your exact thing that you were saying then?
I say you search up all the time, because of your free time, because you want to get your own dummy mommy.
No. I do not like the idea of any mommy stuff. That is just, no.
Yeah,
No.
He's got some shit with mum.
He's got a complex. Not that kind of complex, the other kind.
Okay, I've got a difficult relationship with my mom. I don't
I'm
really
fully
want
aware
to
of that.
get.
The dummy mommy is just a different terminology.
I don't want to get into that can of worms. My relationship with my family is already way too complicated. I am not getting any family stuff involved in a sex life.
That's not how that works, Alex.
I don't
Especially-
care. I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not the one to be getting touched in the.
I don't care what other people do. That's not something I'm into. That's something that creeps me out, the idea of me participating in it, so I'm just going to not. So no, I'm not looking for a dommy mummy, Liam.
Then stop feeding my bullshit.
I think I'm being as clear as I possibly can that is not something I'm into. I think you're just deliberately misinterpreting it.
Was it that obvious?
Yes, Liam. Yes.
Was the sarcasm?
Yes, that was also obvious, Liam. Now, since you said that you charge $50 an hour to do the dominatrix thing, since I am paying you nothing, you're gonna give me peace.
You think I don't do this for fun?
So you don't charge $50 an hour. Great, so it is the other way around. You're making me pay you $50 an hour for peace? Nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna kick you out.
So you're not gonna talk about the Robbie's a war criminal thing then? Okay, Robbie, you're now a war criminal. Alex has said so.
Okay, no. Now that I'm done with that, Robbie is obviously not a war criminal. Come on, this is Robbie we're talking about. He's way too nice. He could be very good at it.
Nice ones.
It's always a nice one, Alex.
You don't know when they have a sniper rifle. What?
The sniper rifle might be spotty though, so you know.
Doesn't
Could be
make him
fine.
any less of a war criminal, even if the. Look,
No,
just
Robbie
give the
isn't a
gun-
war criminal. He's just
Alex,
friends with a
Alex,
war
just
criminal.
Alex, just because you give the gun a name and a face doesn't make it any less of a war crime when you shoot children.
Okay, Robbie is not a war criminal. He is just friends with a war criminal. And I think you'll agree with me very much on that, considering Sylvester.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Oh man, Sylvester spent pretty much the entirety of the Percy Jackson campaign just talking about the various war crimes that he'd be attempting to commit with his character.
Oh no, sorry, I wasn't talking about that.
Okay.
Oh, what were you
I was
talking about,
talking
Eli?
about. I just saw a video of the brightest flashlight in the world.
Oh, no.
So
Yeah,
what's the
I-
blindness like, Elijah?
Come again?
So what's the new blindness like, Elijah?
Well, I can't really say because I can't see where the keyboard is.
Eli, stop! You turned around for your keyboard again, Eli.
Oh, is it here?
A little further.
Yep.
Okay, now put your head straight down. Okay, you're there.
Okay, thanks.
That was actually a very good one. Great job, Eli.
Thank you for reinforcing my stupidity, Eli.
I am what they call a method actor.
Hey, that's my thing. Well, okay, in fairness, no, but take credit with the ferret at
Look,
least.
Eli. Sorry, Robbie, he's a method actor. You're a meth actor.
I'll take it. So what
Why?
pipe will I get?
Why are you going to take that?
I don't know.
Meth isn't cheap.
Yeah, that is actually a fair point. I don't know. Guess I like trying out different characters, I guess. There's always a method to it, so...
Anyway,
Okay,
have we given you enough time to get shit ready, Alex?
I was ready the minute that you guys came back from pissing. It's just that you spent, like, I don't know, 15, 30 minutes pissing about.
Do you have that proof of that?
Recording, Liam?
Oh, I was recording that entire time.
Yes.
So does that include the thing about you wanting a dominatrix?
I think I was very clear that I do not.
Yes, I think you're very clear that you do not.
Okay, alright. Roll for initiative. Senshin has disadvantage because fuck you, Liam. Literally no other reason.
Wait, legit?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yes,
I'll take it.
legitimately no other reason.
I always roll like shit initiative anyway, so nothing changes. Yeah, see?
Okay, I guess we'll see what David can get.
Fuck! Well, I'm still going before Senshin, though.
I lost nothing!
I'm still going before you.
Alex,
Wow.
you thought that'd do something to me. Did you just forget? You roll like shit on this typical way. What were you talking about, Eli? About you going first?
Alright, Kana's going before Senshin.
Yeah, because dexterity.
My dex is a 16.
So.
Dexterity
Yes.
also doesn't have anything to do
Really?
with the
No,
initiative.
legit.
That's just, something you informally decided would do it. And,
It's a
no, Kana's going
Fine.
first because fuck you.
It was
It's actually a
it's short-
19, but still.
Yeah, well, it was mostly just a shorthand rule because it was faster doing a roll.
Mana also has proficiency on every saving throw except for strength.
Okay. Alright, now to give the enemies their turns. And you have no idea where they are, so... no,
Yeah,
that's
we
the wrong
really
one.
don't because we're on a different map.
Oh, did I not move you across?
No, we're
Nope.
still with the ferret. Oh,
Sorry.
there we go.
Okay, anyway, added turns for those two. And so, yeah, you guys are going to be fighting the other two generals now. They're probably going to get higher initiatives than you guys.
Oh, what a surprise! I love it. It's like, you said you roll a disadvantage because fuck you, and it's like, I don't care. I roll like shit anyway. Proceeds to roll a 2 and a 3. See?
Okay, alright.
That's not a good thing. That's not a brag.
It's
Okay,
not a brag, it's just me pointing out that I lose nothing.
okay. Anyway, I am going to bring these guys onto the regular layer. Okay, layer, token layer. Okay. Oops, let's move on to the regular layer. Okay, and move these guys up. Okay.
See, my health on Sentient is what again? 76, okay.
Okay, let's... Alright. So, you'll see a whole bunch of displacer beasts coming out of the woods, but it looks like the Jigoku Umare are handling them pretty well, as are a lot of the other soldiers that have went onto the front. It looks like the number of them is quite overwhelming, but you'll notice that nearby you there seems to be some strange noises coming from the trees. With that being said, Senshin, 5, 10, 15, 20. The Spring Eladrin is going to hit you with advantage. Okay, so that is going to be a dirty 20. Does that hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I see you've got some good defenses there, young man, despite not paying attention. Well, let us do glorious battle then. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. I do hope that you've got interesting combat styles here. I wouldn't really want to be bored.
Neat.
And then the Summer Eladrin will make 2 attacks against Kana, and that will be a crit.
Oh.
Hold on,
Okay.
I gotta put Kana's health in. Okay, she's got a pretty decent amount of health at least.
Alright, cool. Make a Constitution save, please. So that is 44 points of fire damage.
Okay, give me a second. 44 points of fire damage? Jesus Christ. Why do I always get the big hits at the very beginning?
I don't know. Because one of them went for the nearest one, which was Senshin, and so the other one went for the next nearest one, which was Kana.
That's...
That will fail.
Efficiency, which is
Oh, wait.
a 16.
16. You just miss it by 1. Okay. Alright. You fail it by 1.
Oh.
Alright.
Damn it.
At the start of each of your turns, you will take 1d6 fire damage
Fuck.
until you succeed the save.
You have to...
After the fire damage, you may make a Constitution save as a free action, and the first time that you beat 17, it will go away.
Oh man, did you really have to light me on fire? I didn't have enough this morning.
Well, I guess you could say that you could have an active coffee brewer, since you're on fire and you could literally cook the beans by holding them.
David,
I
please
feel like they're
brutalize
more
the enemy
important
before
at the moment.
David, please brutalize the enemy before you make puns.
Oh, but I like doing that.
Actually, can I take
fair
a
enough.
counterattack reaction?
Yes, you absolutely can. Go for it.
Sweet. I will... well, I'll just do a regular attack then. No, that's not true. Okay.
Okay.
Half level plus 4 is 9.
Hmm.
That's 14.
Misses.
Damn it.
Yeah. Okay, that's
That's annoying. Alright.
wanna have your coffee break?
I feel like maybe not right now. Although
Fair
I'm
enough.
definitely...
Although, if any of you guys disturb my sleep after this, I'm going to gut you.
I swear to God, if you're trying to act like dead weight, then
Speak for yourself, rookie.
you're the rookie in war.
Please, I've been in more wars than you have.
I'd
That's actually true. That's actually just true.
chance of not being true.
Kana's
name
whole
them?
job is to go to wars.
No, that is not Kana's job. Her job
No,
is to
it's-
make sure that wars never start. She has not been at
So
very
she's-
many wars because she is good at her job.
He
Sentient
also goes to wars
has
to
been in
resolve
many
them.
wars. Yeah.
No,
Sentient's
because she
been in a lot of
actually
wars.
goes and resolves the issues before they break out into all-out war. She's good at her
Sentient,
job,
on the other
so
hand,
she has not been involved in many wars.
Sentient, on the
still
other hand,
rookie.
just fights wars.
No,
still rookie.
Senshin is way more experienced in, war than she is.
Still a rookie.
Not at war.
Not even close to it at war.
Okay, alright. And
What wars have you done then? Can you name them?
In the middle of combat, not really.
Get
Stay-
communication.
Is the summer Eladrin over?
yes, the Summer Eladrin will just turn towards you and say, I see that you are just as divided as we are. This should make things easy.
Nah, we're a bunch of bickering morons, but we're still gonna kick your ass.
David, your turn.
Okay, so clearly that one brings a lot of fire, which means I.
Wait,
The
this is
opposite.
You have received the message by this point of the weaknesses and vulnerabilities of these guys. So, David, you would be aware that the Summer Eladrin is immune to fire damage.
And it's weak to cold.
Yes. So, point the fire damage at the other one.
Or just beat up the summer one with cold.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see what I got.
Oh, Kana should have gotten Deadstone, actually. That would have been useful.
Unfortunately,
it would
Kana,
also mean that
tied up. Deadstone.
I'm saying it would have been useful. I'm not saying it would have been in character.
Alright, well. Alright, Runic Magic. Blizzard Stormheart. And I'll need both the Summer Eladrin and the Spring Eladrin to make. Let me just.
Will your allies need to make saves?
Oh no, this is particularly targeting them.
Okay, alright. So, spring
Let's
first,
try
then
and
summer.
start.
Alright, so that is a... Let's see. Oh yeah, these guys were more martial builds. So that is a 17 and an 18.
Okay, never mind, the ice doesn't work. Okay.
It's a half damage on success one, right?
It is. Fortunately,
Which
they're not
means that the
stuck
Summer
in-
Eladrin takes full damage and the Spring Eladrin takes half.
Right, I'll roll the damage as is, Alex.
Mhm.
So 3d8.
Okay?
Go. That's plus novice.
Okay, alright, so that
so
is...
17.
Okay,
So 17 damage.
okay.
Uh.
Alright.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to bring the hammer down.
One last, by the way, a quick check before. Fuck it, this might sense later. Forget me, just do it.
Yep, alright. I'm gonna attack with Assassination's Hammer. Oh, okay.
Nice!
Oh my
Basically-
god. That's gonna be
Basically,
good.
you see... Okay, Runic Magic. Assassination's Hammer. And you'll see just all the stones just knit together.
Hmm.
Basically gleaming like poison. He just lifts it up. It's basically harm spell, but he's then just gonna bring it down right on the Summer Eladrin's head. Alright, let's...
Is summer weak to necrotic or is that spring?
That is Spring. Summer is not
Damn.
weak to necrotic.
Well, that's 10...
unfortunate.
It's 10d6, so...
It's a lot, but Summer is not weak to it. Okay.
So that's 27 plus Journeyman. And make a con save for me, Alex.
19
that'll
plus?
That'll
Yep,
succeed.
okay.
And I guess I'll do another Assassination's Hammer attack, because I'll have just one of those left.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus will hit.
Yes, considering they have a 19 AC.
Yep, so that's another 5d6, and
Mhm.
roll another save for me, Alex, please.
Alright, rolling another con save. And let me just check my plus on that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, these guys lent into the physical saves while the other ones lent into the mental ones, so that is a +7, so that is an 18.
Yeah, that's Assassination's Hammer. Other effect is not going to kick in. Oh,
Dang it.
Man. Why are these things so damn tough? Man.
Having a problem, giant child?
I have you know that I am a child. I am a giant one.
I'm calling you the child of a giant. That is what you are known as, correct? Or is
I am
it
a
a Goliath?
Yeah, well, I guess I'm a pretty handsome Goliath. I'd certainly think so.
Oh, so you're not a kid. Okay, easy enough.
Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, well, if you stick around, I might just bring the hammer down some more. And that's David's turn done.
I doubt it will make much difference to my overall vitality. Kana, your turn.
Alright. Alright. It's a damn shame that none of these. It's a damn shame that none of this has a. None of these guys have a weakness to anything I can do. Oh well, guess I gotta beat him. Guess I gotta beat him anyway. And for her bonus action, she will use Healing Sprite and place it probably just about right behind her.
Okay, alright. I will get a slime to fill in as the healing sprite. Just give me a
and
sec.
she'll use the Healing Sprite to heal. Actually, who else is dead? Who else is injured?
I'm not.
Not either.
All right. Well,
It's
I'll
right
heal
near the
myself.
beginning of combat, so...
Fair. Well, I'll heal myself then.
Okay.
And that is how much is it? Oh, jeez, I really need to boost that. Holy crap! It's only 1d6.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of awful.
Yeah, I need to
It's-
boost that at some point.
Not the best, mate. But
I mean,
hey, at
plus-
least the
plus
ball was good.
proficiencies, though.
Yeah.
Plus proficiency, so it's still 10 healing.
Proficiency is probably the most of the healing I'm gonna get.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna need you to duck if you're capable.
Alright.
I can make no promises on what I'll be slaughtering.
No, I mean like duck right now.
Okay, my turn, right?
Hold on.
So,
No, Kana's not done
Not
yet.
your turn.
sorry,
it
you
is
just
not your
moved the
turn.
turn order over, so I thought it was my turn.
I thought that Kana was done, and then I realized she was in the middle of an action, and I couldn't be bothered moving it back. It is still Kana's turn. I will let you know when it is yours.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, that might no. There's still 2 people around me. That might not be a good idea.
Okay.
I was going to use one of my new moves for the quick setup, but since there's people around me, that's not going to work.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna need you guys to scram if you're gonna want to avoid getting in the crossfires, okay?
So friendly fire is on, apparently. Doesn't really sound very good, Kana.
Well, more to the fact that I'm still learning this new one, so I can't make any promises.
Oh. Aren't officers meant to be professionals?
I am a professional. Professionals learn things too.
You'll learn that when you grow older, giant child.
You don't know whether to be offended or laugh at the joke.
Are we gonna
Oh,
do
well.
something?
Yeah,
Are you gonna do
well,
something, or are you just gonna shit talk?
I'm going to continue shit talking until I figure out what to do.
Okay, look. Hurry up your turn, or I'm just gonna cut the end off it.
Alright. I'm going to attack the opponent.
Cool.
With... Yeah. So, I will just roll a hit. Holy crap!
Okay, Kana, roll to hit, roll a d4. Senshin is 1 and 3, David is 2 and 4.
Alrighty. I have to hit another creature for that to work, damn it.
Oh, okay.
Roll the d4. Okay, so you're going to roll to hit Senshin now.
Alrighty.
Swear.
Well, that's good.
Well, that's appropriate considering your luck this session. Okay, keep going with whatever you were doing.
Seriously, this is not my fucking day.
The dice hate you today.
Yeah.
I don't have-
Wow.
I only have one action surge, so... Yeah, no, that's me done.
Alright, Senshin, it is now your turn.
Sweet. What is just check again. Does Deadstone deal necrotic?
Yes. Yes, it does.
So 1d8 slashing, 1d8 necrotic, or is it just necrotic?
I think it just deals necrotic. Well,
Understood?
one die would be slashing, but everything else would be necrotic.
Okay, so it's 1d8 slashing, 1d8 necrotic, and double if I'm a half. Okay. Yeah.
God damn it, I didn't even get to set anything up.
Yeah, I feel bad, man. Man, those rolls.
okay,
are not
in that
the
case-
best.
I'll have Onimaru. The
Sorry,
Deadstone
they
Blade.
got the jump on you. Otherwise, you would have had the setup round.
Yeah, I'll I'll just I'll be using Onimaru, Lightning Blade, and the Deadstone just as cuts. Yeah, I don't have a Cold Blade. So
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna-
you have the fire one. Right.
Yeah, I'll also be. Fuck it, it's a war. I'm gonna use everything.
Why did you get rid of your cold? Oh wait, no, you never had it. Never mind. Yeah.
I never had it in the first place.
You never had
So
it. You just
I'll-
cast enchantments through Onimaru.
Yeah, I'll use Own Enhancement and Mugen Gun, and I'm gonna try and attack the Spring Eladrin with a 3-sword strike.
Okay. 3 swords. That's a daring technique. I only used one myself, but I'll be interested to see what you can do with it.
Not great. So if I use my Proficiency with that, +7, won't be enough to hit.
No.
So I will use my Mugen Gun to guarantee 1 hit.
Okay, cool.
But you
So
only have
that
one of
is-
those?
Per round.
Per day.
Per day?
Per
Mm-hmm.
Per
day.
day. Per
Yes.
day. Okay, if it's per day.
You're not
fuck
getting
that.
to get a free attack per round. Holy shit.
Apparently we never wrote down what that was. Okay, if it's per day, then yeah, I won't use it there. Fuck it, I'll just roll another attack. Yeah, I'll just roll another attack. I've only ever
Using
used it
once per
I'm actually,
round every.
No, actually, I've only ever used it once per combat, typically, because I only ever miss once. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool.
So, so slashing, lightning, necrotic.
Yeah.
Separate the necrotic, leave the other two just as where they are.
Yes.
Okay, so necrotic will be first, so that's 1d8 of necrotic from that.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Alright, so that's 16
roll-
points of damage.
Roll. So I think it's that'll be 2d8 from that one. Check lightning blades damage. Lightning is 1d10, so it's 3d8 and plus 1d10. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, Constitution save. That is a +7, but that is not gonna matter because they rolled a 2. Okay, Spring Eladrin
Also-
fails con save.
If I'm correct, Amundo, with this blade, it is. Yeah, they're stunned.
Okay, Spring Eladrin is now stunned.
Yay! Till the end of my next turn. Also, so they take 16 necrotic and 30 everything else.
Alright. Got it?
So I just completely fumble the first strike and then do the next one up, and I'll do that. So. That's a fish on self. Fucking good had talk like this.
Spring Eladrin will not go. Summer Eladrin, however. Okay, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Kana, make a willpower check. As you will see, the Summer Eladrin will just look at you and will say,
Hold on. Willpower check or willpower save?
willpower save.
Okay.
Come on.
Don't roll like you have been. Yay! He didn't roll like he has for the rest of today.
17.
That's a what?
17.
Okay, you lose 1d8 of willpower.
Okay.
You lose
Okay.
5 willpower.
I didn't. I have. Okay. I'm gonna have to start tracking my willpower.
I'll put mine up too then.
Alright, I'll do the same.
You will all divide and
Using
defeat
my
each
gun.
other, for you're no better than savages. Honestly, I don't know why they bothered to send us.
Just the people-
Sure, you may have strength, but that is all you have.
What you're saying that we're stronger than you?
I am saying that you have enough strength to be recognized. But it will not matter in the end. Because you will dissolve and use that strength upon yourselves. After all, though your bodies may be strong, your minds are weak.
And you're a bitch. Just with sword mouth.
Now, for this, now, let's try this again. Okay, everyone, make a willpower save.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh, I don't have proficiency in this, so yeah, that tracks.
Oh,
I think I'll be okay.
Hell, Robert.
okay. Well, Robbie succeeds, and so he takes no damage. Okay, On I've got it so that the DC is 18. On a success, you take no damage. On a fail of down to 13, you will take some willpower damage. On a roll of 12 or lower, your willpower is reduced to 0.
Okay, so I've got
Fucking hell,
so
Alex.
7 is a plus.
Holy.
Most
so
of us don't
7
have.
is-
I don't have proficiency in that
Why do you not have proficiency in willpower saves?
because, like, I haven't had like the points to put into it yet.
Okay,
only
I
got 2
just got to
proficiencies in
7.
saving
I
throws.
just got to 13.
Okay, you got to 13. Alright, if that's the case, lose 5d8 willpower.
Jesus.
Holy cow.
24 points. You're on low willpower.
Ow. I'm on 43.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Alright, let
Level
me
10,
just
man.
quickly put down their willpower. Alright, so they just tanked it with that. So it was at 70. It's now at 50. Okay. Alright, so this will be at 70.
Attention. You're
Fuck
good.
if I know. I rolled like shit.
Okay,
Fuck
so
you, Alex.
I did say that I was going to be introducing some annoying mechanics.
And this is definitely a mechanic that's...
When your
Well, that's
willpower
good.
is 0, you may heal yourselves, you may leave, you may buff allies. You may not attack enemies. In other words, this wouldn't suck so bad if you were support. Unfortunately, your support isn't going to be arriving until turn 3. David,
Fucking DPS.
your
Which
turn.
is why you're gonna
Your
need
willpower
someone
has been
to
increased
boost
by
you up.
10. Since
Oh,
you
okay.
succeeded that so well.
So that puts me up to a 72, I guess.
Yes.
Hey, you're same as Kana.
Alright. Now, your turn. Since you're on high willpower, you get an extra action.
Okay,
Use it
that's actually
wisely.
really...
Also,
That's
bear in
actually
mind,
really-
willpower actions are free. You
Hell,
can...
Probably a good idea to try and get Sentient up because he is. Sentient,
I am a-
what's wrong?
I am outrageous. Dude. What the fuck?
Come on, Ascension, you've got this. You're not going to let these elf bastards dictate what happens, will you?
Wait,
One of the Jigoku Umare. You would really look in fear upon me. I guess that spell was more effective than I thought. I never think I've seen fear in the eyes of one of your kind.
I feel I should, considering Sentient's direct status as what he is, should I roll a wisdom save to see if Ashura takes over?
No.
No, you don't get that
No, no.
opportunity.
Yeah, fair enough.
Your
Well,
willpower is
listen.
at 0.
It is at 0, so yeah.
Yes, your
So
character
no.
is going to have to struggle.
Oh, the...
David, it
Honestly.
is your turn. You have 2 actions. You can do plenty of stuff. Your willpower is high.
Also, please,
Also, again, you
willpower
can
so I
do
can
that.
attack.
Willpower
Yeah,
actions, you
this.
get one of them for free every turn.
Okay,
So
I
as a
guess
con-
I'm...
I literally can't do shit without willpower, so.
Okay, I'm going to use... Well, since it's free, I'm going to use a willpower action to try and encourage Ascension
Alright?
not to let these elf savages bring him down.
Okay. Alright. Well, you can do the base mechanical one, but first off, tell me what you're saying to him. I might give you a bonus.
Okay, I'm basically saying, okay, so you fought all these wars, you fought them for the sake of the people, sake of their survival. You can't just give up now, or you can't let these absolute morons do this to you. Come on. I mean,
Yeah,
Paul,
appealing
you
to my,
can't-
yeah, appealing to his anger probably does work.
Alright. Roll an extra die of willpower on top of what the encourage would be. So I would say that would be a d6, so roll 2d6. Okay.
well, it's something.
Well, your willpower is not at 0, so you can still fight, just badly.
Mhm.
Anyway, your actions, I should say.
Okay. Makes it actually really tricky, but they're very
I mean,
physical
you've got
fighters.
Iris now, so you've got pretty good.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that's cold or necrotic?
You do have cold. Like, you know that permafrost thing you did with the ancient beer and the cold? Could be
Yeah, I'll
real
try.
effective against the summer Eladrin.
What? I'll try it.
That's what you used on the toilet full of Darkane's clay dragon eggs.
Alright, well, how about a trip down memory lane? Let's bring the cold. By cold, I mean plenty of winter, a chance of icy rain. David's basically going to take the ancient beer rune out.
Mm.
He's going to try and replicate it as best as he can.
Okay. Alright. Do I need to make a save of some type, or are you rolling to hit me?
I think on this one, I'd probably roll to hit.
Alright. Roll to hit, then.
Okay, 16 plus.
Yep, that'll hit. Okay.
Okay, so David's going to try and freeze the Summer Eladrin up as much as he can.
Okay. Alright, roll damage.
Okay, since I'm powering it up with the Ancient Beer, would that make it... Because typically it'd be... Let me see.
The cold rune's damage will be doubled by the ancient beer rune, so... And
Yeah,
then it will
so-
be doubled again because of vulnerability.
So typically it'd be a 3d8, so up to a 6d8 and then a 12d8, alright?
Alright. Let's see what you got.
Okay, that's pretty decent.
Okay. Alright. So, 57 points of damage. Okay. Done.
Okay, yep. Let's see. Because, okay, just make a con save for me. I want to see if it can actually freeze him in place.
Okay, that is a 17 plus 7. I think that succeeds.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Unfortunately, wisdom and constitution are... Wisdom and either constitution or charisma is always the high stats of Fae.
Yeah, that's... Alright then.
Alright,
Going
so that was
for-
one action.
Alright, well, how about a trip down memory lane? David's gonna take out the fairy fire rune and try that. But you get a taste of this, you... Ironically, you summer bastard. Alright, make a dexterity saving throw for both spring and summer.
Okay, actually no, spring auto fails, so I'm just gonna use the first one for summer, which is a 2, which will fail. Because spring can't
Alright.
succeed because they're stunned.
Alright. Oh, it's time to go Donkey Kong on this bitch. David will basically left off where he did before and use Assassination's Hammer. Has advantage on each strike, so off I go. 17 plus will hit.
Yep, that will hit.
5d6.
Yep. What type of damage is that?
It's the harm one's rune, so I think that'd be like necrotic.
Alright, so that's just as normal.
Yeah. Make a con save for me.
And making another con save. Let's see if I can roll like shit. I did not. Okay, that's a 30-20.
Alright, round 2. 11 plus Journeyman's not hitting.
No.
Alright.
That's definitely not
Okay.
hitting either.
Alright. You know what? All out. All out. Action surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. As much as I
I'm
can.
not done yet!
No, I'm not done. I'm coming back with twice the force. Up, still miss.
Damn it.
No, it what? Is that 18? Oh, AC 19. Fuck.
19
You really need
AC.
to buff- You
Yeah.
really need to buff your prof when it comes to your basics.
Alright.
I'm
Oh,
not-
come on!
Buff your proficiency on your
Jeez.
basics, man. You need to do this in the One Piece campaign too.
I know. I was just trying to pin him down quickly, but it didn't work. Oh well. Well, I hope you got something, Connor.
Your turn, Connor.
Stubborn.
These people are gonna be. These gonna be. Blah. These people are going to be quite annoying. But I think I have. But don't worry. I think I have just the plan to be able to take care of them. Senshin, I don't know what the hell I don't know what the hell these bastards just hit us with. But I do know one thing. I do know the one thing. You take a lot of pride in being a Jugoku Umare, don't you? I'm gonna need you to forego that entirely. Right now, you aren't a Jugoku Umare or a powerful mercenary. You're a warrior fighting along the side of your comrades. Your strength comes not from your family, but your own power. It doesn't come from the beast within you, but your ability to utilize what you have. Whereas these guys take all of the pride in their own name and can't do anything without it. You are more than just that. Let me show you just how much we're able to do, regardless of what our last name is. She's going to take the.
Do I get willpower from that?
Yes, that will be a three times the die.
Also, she's taking the insult action against the opponents because cool teacher archetype.
Ah, yes, I see. Okay, in that case, it would be.
Do either of them count as the dragon?
The dragon.
A dragon is typically a subordinate of the big bad. As generals, technically they would be dragons, wouldn't they?
Technically, yes. Yes, I will give you that.
Awesome. So it says powerful against the dragon.
All right, that means that any willpower actions you take against them either have advantage or are doubly effective.
Okay, so this is an insult.
Okay.
Actually, no, this will be. I'm going to take intimidate here.
Okay. All right. Roll for your intimidate. You have advantage, or you can deal double damage.
Let me check what my intimidation is. Oh, I don't have intimidation. Kana. Okay, well, I'll take the advantage then. Oh!
Yeah! Okay, that's doubly effective now. Nice. Okay, which one are you targeting? Yes, it would actually. So yeah. So considering the fact that it's double effectiveness, and I said it was 3 times the number of die, that is 6 times the number of die now for Ascension.
Where was the original person who put out the big blast of?
That's the Summer Eladrin that is standing directly in front of you. The Spring Eladrin did not do it because the Summer Eladrin tanked his willpower. Basically, deliberately took 20 points of willpower damage specifically so that they could deal that amount of willpower damage to you guys. The Spring Eladrin has not taken an action like that, however, because, well,
the Spring Eladrin has not
stunned.
taken an action apart from failing to hit me.
Yes.
Fair enough. Alrighty, if that's the case, I will target the Summer Eladrin with this.
Yes.
How much willpower damage?
Okay, alright, let's see. So I'm just gonna call it D8s because that's easier for me to keep track of. So it's doubly effective, so it would normally be 3d8, so 6d8. Let's see if you can knock this guy down.
Okay, and that's going to go to Senshin as well, right?
I'd be taking d6s, I believe.
Yes. So 6d6 for Senshin healing, and 6d8 to the opponent.
So this to the opponent. I'll take an extra 16. That puts me up to 21 now.
And they go down 31.
Got it?
Yeah.
It's already down.
Holy crap, I have a lot of willpower.
Well,
That barely budged the bar.
That's the health bar.
Oh, that explains it.
yeah, the second bar is willpower. The first one is health.
There is this
I can only see the green bar, so...
Why can
There is
you...
only the health bar.
Unless the green bar is meant to be the willpower bar.
No, the green bar is meant to be the willpower bar.
The green bar is.
The green bar is the health bar. The blue bar is the willpower bar. Can you see them both now?
Yes, I can.
Cool.
Okay, Summer Legend looking kind of chipped.
Ah.
Connor's just going to be Now, Senshin, are you about ready to see a plan come to fruition?
Sure.
And Kana is gonna run this way.
All right. Provoking
provoking
opportunity
opportunity.
attack from the Summer Eladrin.
Yes.
Unless, do you have something that negates the opportunity attack?
I don't believe I do. Is there a...
Okay,
Healing
alright,
from-
that is going to be a 17 plus 7, which will hit. So that will
17
be...
plus 7 is 24.
Yes,
Yeah.
24 to
So-
hit. Okay,
Okay.
so Summer Eladrin... also, Kana, roll your con save, please. You forgot to do that on your turn. Constitution.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, you need to roll a 17 or higher, or else you're gonna take 1d6. Okay, well, you took it at the start of your turn, so take 1 fire damage,
One
but
damage.
now the condition is off. Now,
Okay,
you
so-
will take... Let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that was for the start of your turn. Now make another one for right now, since you've just been hit with 25 points of fire damage.
Fire damage, damn it.
Yes, fire damage from the fire person. Now make another Constitution save, please. Okay, you succeed. You will not be affected by that one.
Alright. Kana is quite hurt, very much bleeding,
Yes.
but that's gonna give her but that's gonna make this cooler.
Mm.
She's going to use one of her new moves.
Go for it.
Not the one that I sent you, different one.
Okay, go for it.
Alright.
Alright. Time to get this thing. Time to get this ball rolling a lot faster. Rapid setup! And she'll grab 4 of her darts and swing them around in very haphazard motion all around her. This will hit both the Spring Eladrin and the Summer Eladrin.
Got it?
I believe it won't hit Senshin because circles.
Yep, that makes sense.
Physics of a circle. Gotta love it.
I'm not going to question physics. It makes sense to me in D&D logic, so let's go with that.
Sweet. They have to make a con save.
Okay, both of them. Alright, spring first, then summer. Actually, no, spring can still make con saves while stunned, I think. Doesn't matter, they both fail anyway. That's a 15, which is definitely lower than your DC. Considering that you're level 10.
Yes. Yes, no, it's definitely not. DC was 18.
Yes. They both fail.
Yes. They both take this much slashing damage.
Okay. Alright, that is non-magical, so that would be 15 plus 4 is 19. Okay.
And I pushed 5 foot away.
Done.
Now, at the same time, she's setting up 4 darts with that. So
Mhm.
she'll swing the darts around a bunch and then send them flying, and they'll stick into the ground, into the walls of these buildings over here, into any trees that survived.
Yep.
All of that.
Well, you left these trees here. This map is current to what you guys described to me that you wanted to do after thugging up the map.
Fair. So I imagine there's like one. I imagine there's like one. Oh God, why can't I? There's like one there. One...
I don't see where you're indicating.
Oh, you can't see the. thing
No.
I'm adding onto the-
No.
Okay, well, never mind. I'll just.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can see
right.
it now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sweet. One over here. And one over here. Something like that.
Alright, I can't see the second one.
They'll show up soon.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright. She's going to now use her ability to jump between them.
Mm.
She'll be able to hit the Spring Eladrin twice and the Summer Eladrin twice, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, sweet. Well, you'll have advantage on your attacks against the Spring Eladrin.
Both. Both of them failed their deck save against the thing that gives advantage.
Oh yeah, fairy fire. Huh,
I
also-
forgot about that. Yeah, in that case, everything has advantage against them already.
Sweet.
I'm paying attention.
Good.
Yeah. I'm very
She actually
curious.
doesn't- That actually doesn't matter though, because she doesn't roll for this.
Okay.
She doesn't roll for this. This is just pure damage. Because
Okay.
she's just moving through the space.
Mm.
So both of them will take 8d8 damage individually.
Okay. All right. 8d8. All right. Roll it. What type of damage is it? Still the same slashing? Okay. All right.
Regular slashing.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. I don't add any proficiencies or anything to it though, so that's
Fair. All right. Done.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
And do I still have my bonus action?
Yes, you do.
I don't know.
Yes.
Sweet. I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself.
Cool.
How much is it? 1d10 plus my level. So my level is 10, so 18.
All right. Sweet. You have healed.
Second win, baby.
All right, Senshin. It is your turn now. The Spring Eladrin, I believe, is stunned until the end of your turn, and the Summer Eladrin, you have advantage on. You have advantage on both of them, so it doesn't really
Yes,
matter.
let's see. I'm gonna see if I can boost my own fucking willpower with what's it called again? Remember action, I think it is?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Am I really weak enough to actually let myself get down to this crap? Am I really so cowardly as to give up here? I'm not just gonna do that. I'm still on 2 feet. They haven't even touched me yet. I'm not done. I haven't even started.
You really did just make Asta, didn't you?
Yes, I did just make Asta.
Yes, you made a barbarian with a big sword.
I made Asta. So, enough cowardice. Enough giving in to these repugnant wastes of life. Show them the error of their ways. Let's do this. Onimaru!
All right. And since that only gives single when there are allies nearby, that will be 1d6 healing for willpower.
I'll take 5 more. That's actually another chunk up. There we go. I'm gonna beat up the Spring Eladrin because I have advantage on him from
Fair.
2 sources, which means I definitely have advantage on him.
Yes.
Right, so rolling to hit with a 3-sword strike.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yep, that will hit.
So first off, the D8 from the so double necrotic.
Okay, so that's
6 necrotic
all right. Cool.
plus so space buff 3d8 plus 1d10 plus 7 from my proficient side. 27.
Okay. Done.
Make a Constitution saving throw to see if they stay stunned, basically.
All right, so that will be an 11 plus 7, which is an 18.
That will succeed.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 3-sword strike again.
Okay.
Critical hit! I have champion!
Nice. Okay.
Sweet.
Okay, so first off, that's the necrotic.
All right, so that is another 20 points of damage. Done.
And then make that, make that, make that, that damage on top.
Okay. Now, you will have
and-
noticed that both of the opponents are under half health, thereby meaning that Deadstone is more effective against them. So, anyone who has Deadstone, remember to use its upgraded form.
Right. What does the upgrade form do again? Double damage or just advantage?
Better. Half health, I believe.
Oh wow, that's even gonna be more useful. Okay, sweet. So, what was it again? I'm trying to think about this. So does that. See if it makes a Constitution save to see if it's remains stunned. Because if it does, I might just end my
18.
turn here. Succeeds. Fucking action surge! I
Fair
am
enough.
killing this spring elf!
The spring elf has done basically nothing. It tried to hit you one time. It sounded excited about fighting people.
You're right,
And that's
actually,
it.
I don't. You know what? You're right. Here I'm a battle maniac too. Killing the summer, which I have
Alright.
double 2 sorts of advantage against because
Yep.
of
Yep.
that. So
Okay.
Yep. Alright.
rolling to hit.
Do either of those make a 19?
Yes.
Okay. You hit the
Thanks.
summer elf.
So they don't take double from necrotic, and so everything for this would just be normal.
Yeah. Okay.
So roll. I believe that's so it's extra 4d8 because of the double damage from Deadstone,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So that makes it 7d8
Mhm.
plus. Man, I see why Zoro does this. Fucking useful. 38.
Done.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save. Well,
Wow.
very stunned. Very, very stunned.
I'm
Oh.
killing. I'm hitting. Wait. Ooh. Should I do that? I'm trying to think. Should I try and hit it with one of my other ones?
And you have advantage, mate.
I do advantage. I'm just trying to look at. Should I try and hit it with a leveled one instead of just slashing with bait? Fuck it. Let's do that. I'm gonna just use the deadstone on this one because I
Okay.
don't think I can I don't think I can 3-sword any of my single sword techniques.
Mm.
And just gonna pump mana into it immensely.
Okay.
I am using Mana Blade. First form. Down the bottom, make sure I got the name right. Overwhelming Force! And I'll try and hit with that. So this is with advantage.
Yes.
There we go.
Nice. Natural critical too.
Yeah, no, not even my bullshit champion critical. So, that's double damage from. This is probably gonna kill.
Probably.
I wonder if I get my willpower back for beating the shit out of the guy that nuked my willpower. So that's. Oh, that's separated, but it doesn't need to be here. So that is 8d. So it deals. Sorry, no, it doesn't deal that. So it'll just deal the extra 4 from it being the necrotic blade. So 4d8 necrotic. I'll separate that to be doubled. There you go.
Okay. Oh, wait, that wasn't already doubled. Oops. Okay.
Yeah,
Have doubled it
it's
now.
doubled. Great, and then this second strike, and this is overwhelming force. I think that name may be justified.
Alright. And you will see that the Summer Eladrin will simply fall from the stunned position.
Oh, that was
I killed
good one,
him.
boss.
I did try to kill them with Deadstone. Does that change anything?
Alright, what was your willpower at the start of combat? It'll return to there if it's lower.
It was maxed out at my jumping up
50-something? 60-something?
61.
It will return to 61.
I'm just gonna basically let out a big old victory roar.
Alright. It is the
So
Spring
is it-
Eladrin's turn.
Did I kill him? By the way, did I kill the summer one?
It is on 0 hit points. You assume it is dead.
Fucking better be.
Now.
Okay.
Alright, let me just change the soundtrack real quick. Okay. Alright. So, you will notice that the Spring Eladrin will look over coldly at the Summer Eladrin and will just say, "You know, you were sent over here to die, so I suppose you fulfilled your purpose. But we haven't fulfilled ours. So I suggest you get back to your role. You're a weapon. Remember that. And you are to continue being wielded until you have run out of use. Willpower will hit 0. Hit points will go up. Condition will be removed. And the Summer Eladrin will move.
Hotel, Shivago.
to stand by the Spring Eladrin. Its
Do I
eye is
get
glazed
opportunity
over.
for that?
Yes.
Great, I'm gonna take opportunity to fucking slash the bitch. I still have advantage on it. Bitch will be slashed with my 3-sword slash. Robbie seems to have not slashed, so
Okay. You have 3 swords slashed the Summer Eladrin.
1 sec. So that's doubled because
Okay.
that's that one. So then roll. D8. Fucking take him down immediately again. That.
Okay, alright.
That would be so funny if he just keep going until you are out, gets up, immediately gets KO'd by reactions.
That would have been pretty funny.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Now, for the Summer Eladrin's willpower action, since it's taken its action but not its willpower action. Everyone make a willpower save.
Oh, wait, 1 sec. Make the Constitution saving throw to see if it's stunned.
Okay. That is a 15 plus 7, so no.
It was the DC throw. Look, if it failed, it would just be flopped on the floor, unable to do anything, so that would be nice.
Alright, Kana, Senshin, David. Willpower saves, please.
Does Kana have advantage on this because it's a dragon, or...?
Yes.
A protagonist, does that not give me anything for this?
Are you particularly effective against dragon? What archetypes does it say the protagonist is effective against?
Where does it say that?
In the archetype.
It should be on your character sheet.
Is it? Let me see.
I don't know. I'm not looking at
It
your...
just says protagonist.
Okay,
It doesn't
well,
say anything else.
it should say how it works.
Where's the rule book?
Eli, can you send it over?
Please
I'll
do.
pull it up.
Thank you.
Because I don't know what
Wargaming
protagonist
tenant.
does, so...
Okay, let me just... I'm just
When
gonna
you
look
find
at
what
the
it does,
game
move
first
it to your
and
character sheet, please.
Yeah, just send it to me.
then-
I'm just... Because it does something different in One Piece, because I just made them all have combat benefits and no... And
Oh,
change
wait,
power
what the hell?
Hmm?
What the hell? What's what the hell?
It's not listed. Okay, Alex, you have the original original doc on Evernote. You're gonna have to use that.
Okay, alright. I think that the protagonist was most of the protagonist stuff allowed them to either take multiple willpower actions or it allowed them to do better at buffing their allies. I don't think there was anything in there that made them better at saves from enemies.
It feels like this should... I don't fucking remember. We made this ages ago before we worked out the system
If
more.
anything, it would be more. If anything, it would be effective against like the villain, not the.
Yeah,
dragon.
This is the
Like
dragon,
last
this is not the
I
villain.
know, it's just... I don't mean the dragon, it's just literally just... I don't know what it does, so... Because I remember what it does in Marvel, which is just you have higher base HP and you get the fucking thing where you don't die when you're killed.
For the record, Kana probably failed that,
Okay, alright.
considering I
How...
somehow managed to roll it again.
Oh, you got a 2. What exact number did you get up to with your willpower thing?
If I add my willpower saving row, +6, that's 8.
Jesus.
Okay, well, Kana, your willpower is at 0.
I just didn't die, I think? I don't fucking know. I didn't roll a 4 this time, so...
Okay, you got a 10, which means that it's below 12 if you have no
Why did you make
proficiency.
it 12? Most of us don't have proficiency in willpower.
Because I wanted
Actually-
these enemies to be a pain in the ass.
Well, they're an unfun pain in the ass. Like fucking Carlo all over again.
Or maybe you just don't like the
It's
fact
pretty-
that your overpowered character is losing in a fight
not
because of the one
overpowered.
stat you decided not to buff.
What stat? It wasn't like I didn't decide to buff it. I only have 2 saving throw proficiencies. I don't
So
know if
you
any of those...
decided not to buff it because you didn't
I
put
didn't
any of
decide
it.
to buff it because we've never once used it until this point. And more than that, you made it so that I can't do anything. My character does not have the ability to buff or attack. I just sit there and jerk off, and that's my entire turn.
Hey, jerking off's pretty fun. Although I will say that it probably shouldn't have been reduced to absolute 0. It probably should have just been a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, not 0, because that means you're useless until you get buffed heavily.
Alright, well, let's see. Okay, in that case, Liam, let's see. 8, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Alright, take, let's see, 8d6 willpower damage, and if you're still up, you're still up.
Just kind of get the same because.
Yeah, sure. Okay, you take 18 points of willpower damage. Alright,
Yeah.
so let's see.
43.
Roll 16d6. Alright, you take 59 points of willpower damage. Are you still up?
Okay, I am down.
That's what I thought. I can roll for it, it's just that it probably wasn't worth bothering. And what about David?
Well, it's better to roll because otherwise we just lose for no apparent reason.
Yeah, like I rolled a 10, which is an average roll, and it would mean I am literally useless.
Mm.
Like, David would be fine, because he can at least buff and debuff. I would be completely useless. I made a DPS character.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so the Spring Eladrin has tanked its own willpower to tank yours, and it has also brought the Summer Eladrin back up.
Plus, what would have happened if like all 5 of us accidentally actually got below 12, which is really impossible.
It's really not, especially not considering most of us don't have proficiency in the saving throw.
They probably would have ignored you and went on to the next enemy.
So we just would have lost right there for no reason.
I had it so that if you guys were losing too badly, then your other allies would rock up pretty quickly.
Okay, whatever. Summer Eladrin. Bitch, what?
The Summer Eladrin will seem to freeze up, looking jerky in its movements, and we'll just look over and say, a vessel. A corpse. Just to be discarded. Just to be killed. That's all I am. That's all I'll be.
That thing doesn't seem... That person doesn't seem to be too confident in themselves. Might be a good chance to take them.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get an opportunity attack.
I do?
No,
Kana.
no, I don't. I can't
Start
attack.
from 0.
Never mind then. Okay,
Yeah.
the Summer Eladrin will just stand there, and we'll just say, You have a mind. You have a will. Are you really just going to give up for the sake of someone who's obsessed with power?
Wait, is this
I
Summer
saw
Eladrin
little
going?
of you, but I would have thought you were more vulnerable. I would have thought you were stronger than that. Is my perception of you wrong?
Wait, is the Summer Eladrin giving an encouragement action?
Yes.
Huh. Guess we got another fairy ally.
Well,
What?
I think it's also pissed off at the other guy.
I brought you back, and this is what you're saying. How dare you speak? Pardon?
Other Eladrin.
The Spring Eladrin
Oh,
is
got it.
turning around and is saying that. You who I brought back. Your will is supposed to be under my control. I broke it. It was already broken long ago. Well, are you noble warriors trying to defend yourselves? Or are you just husks? Beings that aren't even worth killing? Show me. And Kana, you will regain a small amount of willpower. Gain 2d6.
2d6?
You
Guess
roll
I
it.
You should have rolled it.
You should have.
Okay, I'll roll it. Okay, there we go.
Bit better.
Sorry, but Eli, it's just your fucking curse at this point.
Jesus, this is getting absurd.
No, at this
Maybe
point,
I-
it's a
honestly, I think-
curse, Eli. It's a fucking curse.
No, I think considering the amount of nat 20s that I got on your campaign earlier, I think this is just today's shit.
That might be fair.
Just a
Yeah.
bunch of other
There
shit.
were a lot of nat 20. Well, actually, I don't think you did too many. Oh, no, you did. You got 3 in one turn.
Anyway, sorry.
If they're sending them to die, I think it's my turn to make sure that they live. And you'll just see that the Summer Eladrin will begin with a massive flame slash that will start setting the entire forest on fire.
Well
I thought
then,
we got rid of the forest.
we moved
These-
it. We moved it. We moved it.
Okay.
The entire
See,
rest of the
Simpson?
forest that is left.
See, Senshin? We should have just burnt it to begin with.
If they do it, it's better. Now give me a sec. We've got another head to take.
David.
Dave, help me kill
David?
this one.
David? Robbie?
Robbie.
Robert.
Robbie.
Hey,
Robbie?
Robbie.
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 Oh god, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey,
Robbie.
There we go.
hey, okay, there we go.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry, man. It just, I don't know, it just sometimes goes off. Is there anyone in the... Oh, no, never mind. No one's in the forest. All right, let's
Well-
do this.
No one except the Summer Elf.
Yeah, that's all good. Okay, let's see what I can do with
Although
this.
preventing deforestation would give you priority towards a lane. Oh, not a lane.
Dane, I think you
Dane.
mean.
Yes, I
Dane.
towards my character from the fake campaign, who is yet to
Who is
be
not- Who is
at this
definitely not a
point in
god.
life.
All right. So the Summer Eladrin gave Kana a very awkward pep talk and then started attacking the forest.
Okay.
Imagine
Let's
Kana's
see.
low willpower.
Jeff, help me kill this one,
But the forest is not looking too good, boss.
and it will get worse if we don't kill that guy. Because it'll be our people's blood on the ground as well as the forest on fire.
Look, just give me a quick sec. I'll get it sorted. And David
Okay,
will...
I'll trust you.
Alright, so... Okay. Well, Alright, Ancient Heart Creation Magic.
All right. What's that gonna do?
So who's this guy then? Weapons is
Yep.
Actually,
Alright. Yep. Stone Formation Airstream. And he's gonna try and use... Yeah. He's gonna try and use an Ice Beer kind of Wind Rune combo to try and put the fire out.
Basically,
Okay.
you're trying to make a blizzard to stop
Yeah.
the flames.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not trying to attack any enemy with it, I'm just gonna say it works.
Okay, forest sorted. Alright. Alright, I'll get back to you. And he'll turn around and run into the elf.
We did a chronic.
Yep, I know, boss. I don't forget things so quickly, even though I sometimes get drunk. Alright, have advantage. Still got the Assassination's Hammer in hand. Okay, 14 plus, I think that'll hit.
Yep.
19. Yeah, that will
Yeah.
meet, I think.
Yep, so that's 12. Con save for me.
All
Is
right.
that a chronic too?
Yeah.
So it's doubled.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
All right. Under 100. Why do I keep rolling like this?
damn.
Ah,
Wait,
Are you ready?
the spring wasn't resistant to fire, was it?
The spring was not resistant to
The
fire, they're
summer was
resistant
immune to
radiance.
fire. The spring is
Resistant-
resistant,
Immune to radiance.
immune to
And
radiance,
and
resistant to
If that's the
psychic.
case- If that's the case, I know exactly what I'm doing on my turn.
Provided we don't kill it and
yeah.
or whatever.
Provided
Well,
David
if
doesn't kill
David
it
doesn't.
before your turn.
David, murder.
Yeah.
Also, David, I will need. David kinda does also need a pep talk. She's on 8, and
You have a free willpower action.
Okay, David's just gonna be like, come on, Kana, you're the officer of professionalism. And by being a professional, you fight to make sure that these people survive. They look up to you. Don't let them down.
you don't know what. David, do you know what my official rank is?
No, he doesn't.
I don't know what your rank is, but I know it means a lot to those around you. That's what I know.
Well, you certainly aren't wrong there.
Alright, so what do I
I
roll?
love that.
Okay, 3d6 willpower.
3d6.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Alright, and David's just gonna go back on the hammer spree.
All right.
I'm
Alright.
gonna hit.
Yep, oh sorry, mate.
Roll
my
2
bad.
hit.
Yep, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Yep,
Alright,
another con save.
That's necrotic, right?
Yeah, that is.
Okay, alright.
Oh,
I think it might have actually.
Yep, it fails. It fails.
it takes a
Fucking
level.
finally.
Yeah, it takes a level of exhaustion, so that's 1.
Alright, so it has disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yep, I'll roll the second one. 17 plus, that hits. Roll
Okay.
damage. Yep,
Also,
and
all
on
this
save.
shit's doubled, isn't it? Because
Yes, it is. Alright, it's
Oh,
on 18
sorry.
health.
oh, it's
Uh,
so close.
Yep, con save for me, Alex.
Okay? Alright. Another fail. That's 2 levels of exhaustion.
Alright, I think I might have...
It now has halved movement speed.
Alright, last one. Let's see if we can do this, Ascension. 17
Hit!
plus.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Nice.
Fuck you, bitch. I was gonna take your head, but this works too.
Well, I can baseball swing her head off if you like, boss.
I
Just tell
want to go full Ushi and take a head.
Tell me, which house? Do you want me to hit a 4 or a 6? And David's just gonna start winding up.
So just gonna switch the Deadstone bat, send Deadstone over so it's on the flat. Hit it to me. I want to see if I can hit it for the moon.
Alright, let's do this. Ah, and David will hit it towards you.
Alright, Senshin, roll to hit head, I guess.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, you successfully hit it.
Advantage.
Now roll a strength check, please.
Okay.
Yeah, you also have advantage. Okay, roll a strength check now. Yeah, so that was the advantage. Now roll your strength check.
Yes.
To the moon. Wait, that's a
You-
+5 because of strength scores. That's 21.
Okay, well, you get it so high in the sky that you can't see where it went. It might have went to the moon. It might have went into space. It might just fall down again in 10 minutes. You have no idea. At any rate, it's beyond the length of human sight.
Wait, no, so it's even out of range of my Mugen gun. Yep. It's
Yes.
out of my range.
Yes, it is out of your range.
So
And David.
I'll just give a thumbs up. I'll just give a thumbs up to David.
Well, I
David,
guess
you will
we-
hear the Spring Eladrin's last words are, "Well, you weren't the one that I thought would be the biggest, most dangerous combatant here, but I have to say, if I'm going to die in battle, it's an honor to die to someone as powerful as you."
Yeah, thank you. Have fun in heaven, where your head's flying around for all of eternity. See ya.
Oh, I'm not going up. I know full well I've killed too many to go up. Have a good
Alright, see
life.
ya now.
And then the Spring Eladrin will just disappear. Anyway, is that your turn done, David?
Yep.
Because the
David
Spring
wants
Eladrin
to-
is very dead.
It reached orbit.
I just realized something.
Yeah?
What?
We still have the boss fight, don't we?
Mm-hmm. You do?
Oh, that's concerning. Anyway, so I'm just gonna give a fist on there. Hey, I think we've worked out what a combo move can be for Ascension and David.
Yeet their head. Yeet the head that you just removed.
Not even yeet the head, just play baseball with their entire body.
Alright. So, Kana, the Summer Eladrin will turn towards you and will simply say, "I should be dead, and yet I was revived. But I didn't come back properly. Not a chance.
What
So,
does that mean then?
it means that I am asking you, honorable opponents of mine, to slay me. I am not myself as I once was." And the Summer Eladrin will just turn to face you. "You have proven honorable in combat. You have proven worthy of respect. I came here wishing to kill you, but now I see that you are not the savages I once thought. Despite that, though,
He says that. We just said it. We just set ahead into orbit for lols, basically.
at any rate, it is clear that you have a level of battle skill and sophistication. And also, the Summer Eladrin is talking to Kana.
That's fair. We're just in the background fist bumping.
Yeah, the Summer Eladrin is giving this compliment to Kana.
That's fair.
Does this also count as an encourage action or not?
Yes, it does. Take another, take a 2d8 willpower.
Alright, I'll roll it.
Yeah, we're
For the
definitely not
love
setting a
of-
good example. Holy
That was
cow.
2d6 or 2d8. Alex,
Yeah.
a 2d8.
Actually, yeah,
Yes,
that's
I
fine.
did. Reroll.
And then you roll worse.
Oh,
Yes! Yes, I spoke it out.
Finally!
I spoke it out of existence.
Finally, you rolled not like shit.
Okay.
okay.
I'm so glad I said that. I'm so sure it would have been actually worse had I not said that.
Kana will just say, respect. He might be the first person that's ever actually said that I've heard that.
It surprises me. Your combat prowess seems like one of a real general. Although, I must say, you seem far more effective at it than any of the other generals I have met. The autumn general typically runs off away from the opponents. The winter general has a tendency to send their ice across at the allies that they are fighting with. And the spring general tends to run forward towards the first interesting opponent they see. You, on the other hand, seem to have a good knack for working alongside allies, both equals and subordinates.
Well, honor's never really been my thing, but
Hmm.
I suppose I shouldn't just deny you when you're already you're surrendering this much. Very well, if that's your request, then allow me to be the one to take you out.
It
To
is.
take you out permanently.
And the Summer Eladrin will drop their swords, and we'll just say, they're forged of good steel. You might find some use of reforging them, and we'll just drop them away.
Perhaps. We shall see.
They also have a fire enchantment on them. If nothing else, you may be able to earn something from them. I'm told that this kind of enchantment is valuable.
Well, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Goodbye. And Kana will grab the edge of one of her knives and stick it into his. What's the least painful way to kill a person?
If I remember correctly from Dr. Stone, yes, they told me that there. There's a spot around the back of your neck where if you cut it fast enough, if you hit it, either cut it or jump fast enough, it completely
Cuts the vertebrae, preventing all pain.
I think what it cuts is it cuts the spinal column and also the connection between the body and everything else. So basically, it's a near instant death that kills you.
Actually, you know what?
Pain.
Actually, you know what? Kana will pick up one of the swords
Mm.
And use it to just try and decapitate the person, the guy as quickly as possible.
Okay. All right. Roll a, we'll say, athletics check. You are guaranteed to hit. It's just if you roll high on this, it will be less painful.
I don't. I have acrobatics, not athletics.
This is an
Do you want me to
athletics
do it?
check. No, Kana's doing it.
It's important for my character.
Oh man, I actually professional athletics. Fuck, I forgot how strong I am.
Okay.
Yep,
here's
let's
hoping.
just see.
Fuck!
Oh, no, okay.
Oh!
As
I
in
really
Do you
death,
want me to do it?
so in death. And you will just see. No, it doesn't miss. It just hurts a lot. As in life.
Ah, shit!
So in
Sorry,
death.
here,
And-
let me just,
And you will see that the Summer Eladrin will just collapse, their head having fallen off.
That's not
shit,
how you
shit.
use one of those. As he's
I don't
just
really use.
as he's
I'm
just
not really
fighting
a-
on the battlefield as well.
Not
I
really a
imagine the
sword
second we
girl.
killed the generals, we switched over to
Look,
yeah, we switched over to just fighting general enemies.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm really not used to these swords. I guess I could try to melt them down into something. Sorry.
Wow.
Mm.
Sorry
Crap.
about
I made
that.
this combat way longer than I thought it would be. I thought that I'd have a lot more time.
Combats
Well,
take a while.
in fairness,
I would
don't
have.
think
any of us could have predicted the whole, major
Just-
blackout.
I guess I'll reskin some of these combats for later. No, I'm probably still not going to have enough time to do it.
I mean, we could always. I have a bit of an idea.
Mm?
Mm?
A little strange, but we could always do the last we could always do the final section of the combat next week before my campaign.
I don't know how long the combat is going to take.
I mean, we can just see how we go. It might get faster if there's more of us and we're not constantly getting gimped with annoying tactics.
Yeah, don't worry. Those were the only guys that had willpower, massive amounts of willpower stuff.
The willpower was the biggest problem when we got new to that constantly when we couldn't really attack.
Okay.
I don't think it was the fact that you used willpower. I think it was the fact that you had like a hard instantly get reduced to 0
Yeah,
thing.
no, because I
I thought that would be easier. Evidently, it was not. In the future, I would have a hard reduced to 0 at a specific failure rate.
I mean, Alex, the thing is, if it's a flat roll, like, because I rolled a 10, that's not great.
I saw that most of you had novice and willpower.
Yeah.
I did not think it was flat.
Honestly, if it's going to be something that like hard sets it to 0, it should be when you roll low enough, it should be like lower than a 5 or something.
Yeah, it should be within like range of crit failure. It shouldn't be at like
or crit failure alone, like because that's incredibly punishing.
Yeah,
it's basically like, just you lose a single, you do bad on a single roll and you're out of the fight.
Yeah, and even that, it's like for me, especially as Senshin, who is entirely DPS focused, it literally makes my character useless. I can do nothing with it if I have 0 willpower.
That is a little on you, though, Liam. You probably should.
That is a little on me, but well, I mean, what kind of supports would I do for the character I built? He's a sword boy. His job is to slice things.
Difficult terrain. Cut up the ground. It's probably that's the first one. That's the first one I can think of.
I generally can't think of anything support. That's why I didn't give him many, because it wouldn't make sense for me. I'm not just going to make something up if it doesn't make sense.
You can grab a character and swing them really hard.
Can't do that. That encounter is attacking an opponent.
I mean, technically, the character would be attacking the opponent. You'd just be throwing the character. Yeet Yasta.
Yeah.
Like, there's not much I can do with the way a character I've built. But we can just go to the next combat. We'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Now, considering the fact that there are just mooks and you guys are not going to be sent to mooks, everyone take a short rest. And
wait, how much do you heal on a short rest?
I don't need to. I never took damage.
Okay. Basically, you can heal up to half your hit die plus your novice proficiency.
Sweet. I have 12d8 hit die.
Also, you heal up to half of your mana that you have used.
I have 6 skill points on Raijin. Have I not used those?
I don't know.
Yep, I'm just gonna...
31. That would be good.
Okay.
Also, does our willpower reset on?
Yes, it does. Your willpower completely resets.
Okay, I reset. I'm not going to use that in my hit dice though. What about our mana?
Your mana, you regain. You gain up to 50% of your maximum mana. So that is how much you regain.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. That
I was still over that with Raijin. Raijin is D8, so I'll roll. How many is that? 3 D8s, I guess.
Okay, all right.
8 plus novice proficiency is a +4, so that's 20 health on Raijin. That's pretty good.
Okay, let's
Is that
see.
plus Arcana, or what exactly?
Was this back mana?
No, this is just health.
Oh, sorry, health. Oh, I thought it was mana. Sorry, my bad.
So Raijin's up to 44. Okay.
All right.
She never took damage. Raijin's up to 44.
Okay.
Yeah. The ferret didn't take any damage either. Okay. I just gotta head to the loot, guys. Be right back.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Akana's gonna recollect her darts.
Okay, Kana, your darts have been collected.
Oh shit! I accidentally deleted Kana.
Kindly undelete her, please.
I can't.
You can't control Z?
Control Z. Try Control Z.
Yeah, I have.
Alex, Control Z.
I can't control Z, something that he did.
Are
Okay.
you sure about that?
I was on
Yes.
68 out of 72
fair enough.
health, I think.
You can sort your own health stuff out. Robbie's going to the loop. Okay,
34.
Kana, you will see a figure that is riding on what looks to be a lion with a barbed tail made of spikes. And it'll look odd. It's got grayish skin, looks like it has pointed ears, doesn't seem to be any humanoid species you've ever heard of. And it will look at you and just hold both of its hands up and will start shouting something, and you assume Sylvan. You don't know what it's saying. It seems. Actually, make an insight check.
Okie dokie. I am gonna have to leave for a little bit to go feed Cookie, but I'll make this insight check first.
Okay, you can't
That's
tell.
With, well, that's with master proficiency, but that's.
Okay,
plus
what is
8,
it?
So,
Plus 11, so that's
16.
okay, 16. All right. So you will look at it and it seems scared. And then it will put its finger to its temple for a second and will then start speaking in Elvish. You speak that, right?
Yes.
Do you speak Elvish? Oh, I hope I don't. I hope someone here knows this. It's the only other one I could try.
Okay, I do. State your name, or whatever you go by that you're allowed to.
I don't know. I wasn't given one. I've been just given a number. Number 4. I was sent here as an explosive device. If I die, I'll explode into magical force. If I speak common, I'll be killed too. I just
See, just
I don't want to die.
okay. Okay, just relax. We'll figure something out. And she's gonna swap over to common for this. Senshin,
Yo,
you see that person over there?
the lion thing?
Yes. That is a suicide bomber. Set up by the enemy, by the looks of it against their will.
Hmm.
They die. I imagine an explosion large enough to at least deal significant damage to the city will go off.
Fuck.
Okay, that's not good. Is there any way
In
we
other
can
words-
stop the magic?
Well, unless one of you guys has extremely powerful anti-magic.
Hmm.
Wait,
The hell's
David.
anti-magic?
Wait, I could try and something. Could you
Did
give
have
me a
anti-magic
moment?
runes?
Yeah, I can give it a go. Where are they?
You will
Okay,
see them
and
on top
first
of
just
the
look over-
lion-like creature. They will appear to
Also,
have
they
quite
cannot
gray
speak-
skin.
Also, they can speak common, but if they do, they will explode. So
Don't
don't
worry.
try and talk to them. I'll do the talking.
Yep, all good. And Dave will just run over. I think I can.
I can figure out the area is if you want my help.
Actually, Sentient, it might be a good idea for you to prepare for combat. This may just be a trap set up by the enemy.
Understood.
So,
I'll help switch up to using Hero Steel anymore.
Senshin, history check.
Yeah, ask me that, Charlie. Never
Hey!
I'll take it.
Okay. You will recognize this is a changeling. And typically, if they have been in the Feywilds, they are incapable of lying. The only changelings that you've heard of that are capable of lying have been outside of the Feywilds for a particularly long time. People like Andrew, for example. Since
Okay,
this
so
person
that
has
was
just
good.
come from a portal, you'd assume
Yeah.
they are incapable of lying.
It ain't a trick. I can't lie.
Well, they may not be deceiving us, but it might be an ambush. We're using them as bait.
If it's an ambush, then I'd still be better closer, because then David would be on his own.
That's true. If that's the case, yeah, head up, but prepare for combat.
I'm always prepared for combat.
Kara's gonna
Alright.
swap back to Elvish and just. It's okay. These people will. It's okay. These people will help.
Okay.
We'll try and get you.
So-
We'll try and get you to safety as
Okay.
soon as we're finished here.
Okay.
Let
So
Let the Goliath go on. Come up to you. He'll inscribe a rune onto you that should be able to cancel out the magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just
so
I'll just calm my mount down a bit. He's a bit antsy. I'll move him a little bit away just so that he doesn't end up trying anything. And you'll just see the changeling will just pet the manticore and will just send it to a tree a little while away and will then look up at David and nod.
Yep, so David will just kneel down, take out the ancient magic rune, and do the whole powering it up with the ancient beverage or alcoholic beverages.
I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
All right. So, is that an anti-magic rune?
I thought you were
Yeah.
using anti-magic. Why are you using beer?
It's to power it up.
You can technically do that. All right. So you're using ancient beer as a battery, and the
Yeah.
other rune, that's anti-magic.
Yeah, anti-magic, yes.
Okay. You can tell that there's two very powerful curses put on this creature. You're probably going to need to use 2 lots of that in order to clear both of them.
Hmm. Dave will just reach in and grab the other alcoholic. He's got other ancient beverage runes.
Yes.
So he'll take out those and try and enhance it further, like the ancient heart ritual.
And after a minute, the creature will just look up and will look quizzically and just do a thumbs up and then a thumbs down.
David will just say, he'll just hold his hand out to say wait, and he'll just keep going. He's just going to make sure that the curse is removed. Yeah, so do I have to make a check or anything, or is it just keep
Make
going
an
until...
Arcana check.
Yep, fair enough. That's not the best. I do have, let me see.
Okay, you're not going to be able to do it in 2 rune sets. You're going to need to do it in 3, but you will be able to get the right result if you do it within 3. So it's going to cost you more mana, but you still will be able to get the same result.
Yeah, David will just keep going. He'll just say, and he'll just say wait 2 times with his hand, and he'll keep going.
The creature will nod.
Yep, so I guess David's still doing anti-curse duty.
Hello.
Alright, and after you put all 3 of the anti-curse things on it, the changeling will just look over at you and will say, "Thank you. There's a few more that were sent through with me. We were supposed to be redirected to Lady Kokorinth's squad, but unfortunately, I think we got moved over here.
Yeah,
I think they got scared."
Yeah, Dave will just point to his mouth.
The creature is speaking common now.
Which means you fixed it. It's all good.
Oh, yeah. So where are these other ones? Where are they at the moment?
They're hiding in the forest. I went out first to check if it was safe. I needed to make sure that, well, they wouldn't all just be killed instantly.
Well,
Forest. Which forest?
The one right behind you.
Okay.
That the changeling came out of. I'll signal to them to come out.
Yeah. If that's the case, I can try and help him. Don't know if I'll be able to do him more, but I'll give him my best shot.
May I see that rune? I might be able to copy it.
Oh, here it is. And Dave will just put it into his hand, or... Yeah.
Okay, and activating a duplicate, and you will just notice a duplication spell. Provided we keep at least one of these, I should be able to keep copying them. That way I can use my mana instead of yours. I don't have as much to use it for.
Alright, fair enough. Take as much as you need. And David's just gonna start crafting other ones and handing
Oh,
them
I
over.
only need 1 rune to duplicate it.
Alright, all good. That's a relief.
Yeah.
Man, those bosses of yours really are bastards, aren't they?
Yeah, well, with the new queen... Well, the new queen of the ethereal court, she isn't exactly the biggest fan of changelings. This is the first time we've been let outside. And, well, it was with bombs strapped to us. I don't know why they kept us alive only to do that. It just seems pointless.
Or just vindictive cruelty. It definitely seems to describe her quite well.
You've heard of the ethereal court? A lot of people in the material plane apparently haven't.
Oh, well, I have a boss who has, and David will point to Ascension.
Ascension Has Senshin ever been to the Ethereal Court?
No.
That is entirely separate from the Seelie and Unseelie courts, and is in fact a
Ah.
city that goes flying between the material world and the
Hold up.
Feywilds.
Oh, it's the fucking.
It's
oh,
that
the
one.
fucking,
Oh,
Hold
that
on.
It's
one.
that
So-
one from Dane's backstory.
Hold up.
Yeah.
a second. Hold yeah. Sorry. Hold up 1 second. You said the ethereal chord?
Yeah, it travels between the material plane and the Feywilds via the ethereal plane. It's got an entirely different power structure, and it's separate.
We assumed that we were under attack. We were told we were under attack by the Seelie and Unseelie.
I think the ethereal court was honestly just dumping a couple of us. I don't think they particularly care about the affairs of this kingdom or of the Seelie and Unseelie courts. I think they just wanted to send some message. I don't know.
Well, wonderful. In that case, we'll get you fixed up, and then you can get out of here. Stick around if you want to, but for now, I'd say you get off the. It'd be better if you get off the battlefield as soon as you're all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I don't have the curses on me anymore, so I'm just going to use my mana to help my friends. So that way we'll be able to stay a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, the Seelie and Unseelie court, they aren't particularly good at detecting changelings like the Ethereal court is. And, well, part of our abilities is that, and then you'll just see this one changeling is just facing Kana, and then we'll just morph into Kana. We can take over roles. Are
I'm
there any
fully aware.
roles you'd want us to take? You know, since you helped us and all.
We
It only
just killed
seems fair.
generals. Wouldn't be too bad if you could replace them.
Alright, well, if I can see the body of one and roughly. Okay, so that one has a body but not a face, so I guess I'll approximate their facial structure based off the other one. And
That
you
was
will
a
then
spring
see.
ladron.
Then you will see the Summer Eladrin almost perfectly preserved in front of you. And then the Spring Eladrin, whose face looks pretty much identical to the Summer Eladrin's, except with a slight change in the cheekbones.
Mm,
Alright, have
Hey,
you seen
Damien,
the
could you-
face of this other one?
we
Oh,
may
yeah?
have before, but yes.
Okay, well, if you can tell me how to change it, I can make it more accurate.
David, Central just pick up a big rock. Oh, just pick up a rock and say, "Could you ship it into his head?"
Yeah, sure. I also got illusion if you need it, and Dave will throw down an illusion rune.
Ah,
we just use illusion, that works better.
okay, so that's what it looks like. And then you'll see the Spring Eladrin's face change. Alright, now, if we're gonna be acting and trying to convince them, then we'll need to know roughly what they acted like in battle.
So that one kind of rushed off to the first person he found interesting,
Okay, so a bit battle hungry.
and that other one was Kana. You dealt with them more. What were they like?
Come again?
The Summer
Yes.
Eladrin.
Some douchebag.
Oh.
What were they like?
Well, he was. Well, he seemed like he was. At the end there, quite the honorable and noble warrior. But before that, but that was after his willpower was broken. So before that, I'd say. Probably a lot like Levi, to be honest.
I'm afraid I don't know this Levi character. Could
You know how? Have you ever met a guy that? Have you ever met an elite warrior that's so elite that they're a douche about it?
Oh, right, one of those. And then the changeling will just look over at you and will say, "You're not even worth my time to kill." Sort of like that?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
perfect.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, any false information you want us to report back?
That you succeeded?
Okay.
Mm,
Well, they're going to be able to see that that's fake pretty quickly. So, how about we just say that we took out some of your guys' generals, and, well, I'm sure that a couple of these guys here could pose as as the remains. Especially with a couple of
Maybe it'd be
things
perhaps it'd
cost.
be a better idea.
Hmm?
Perhaps it'd be a better idea to say that you suffered a nigh an almost entirely one-sided loss.
All right.
I'm not sure. If nothing else, that could give good reason why you could only go, why only one of the two people here is coming back. What do you think, Senshin?
Hmm.
You know these elves better than anyone.
Does it sound like said they'd believe? Alex, I'm asking you that.
Let's see.
Like if if only one of their generals came back super battered and bruised and said that they suffered an overwhelming loss and that they don't think they could possibly have won.
They're incapable of lying. So, yes.
Ah.
And also, considering the fact that these changelings are aware that the generals have suffered a massive defeat, they could easily just say that, I, the Spring General, suffered an awful defeat. I was barely able to make it back.
But wouldn't that be a lie because he's not the Spring General?
Let's see. Ah, crap. How am I supposed to phrase it?
You just say, everyone else on the pretty much everyone else on the battlefield died. I'm the only one that managed to make it back.
Mm.
These people are far too strong for the generals to handle.
Mm.
Or I believe that these people are far too strong for the generals to handle.
Maybe just say that all of the other generals, as far as I saw, all the other generals died. Which, true, this changeling only saw the summer general, who had died, or the spring general, depending on which one you decide to send back. And then they don't know about the other two. They're just kind of assuming because they know how Eladrin elves work.
Yeah, so just say, I saw all of the other generals die. I was the only one that could make it back.
Mm.
I'm the only one that made it back.
Mm.
Because that's not a lie at all. Sure, it implies that he's...
Yeah, but implications are not technically lies.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to say is this.
Mm.
Repeat after me. Repeat after me.
They won. The opponents undeniably won. All the other generals I saw were killed. I'm the only one that could make it back alive. Or I'm the only one who made it back alive.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, all I should need to do is just find a portal. I'm gonna use all of my mana to fix up my friends, and then, well, then I've got some false reporting to do. And...
Well, if you're fixing up your friends, you better make sure you say we're the only ones who made it back alive, then.
They won't come with, is what I'm hearing.
Well, yeah, I volunteered for it, but I don't know whether my friends have roles that they can assume, or whether they'd even be able to play the part. I'm a lot better actor than a lot of them.
My mistake. I thought you were implying that. I thought you were saying that you were going to bring them back with you.
No. I'm going back. I'm going to the Seelie and Unseelie courts because, well, honestly, they're the ones that decided to start attacking a bunch of people because, what? Because you're a different race? I can't exactly say I'm a fan of that. And also, the Ethereal Court dumped us here because the Seelie and Unseelie courts decided to invade here, so I'm inclined to think that whatever reason they're here is probably stupid.
Funniest part is, half of me isn't even a different race.
Yeah, you're half elf, right?
Couldn't you tell from the... And she'll just,
Yeah.
gesture to her ears.
Yeah. Can't tell what the other half is, though.
I would assume human.
Yeah, they do certainly tend to get around. Anyway. Anyway.
I'm sorry for what you had to go through.
It's not your fault. You guys... The second that you heard me talking, you didn't instantly assume that I was just trying to get you all killed. You didn't assume I was lying or trying to deceive you. You tried to help, and I appreciate that. It certainly isn't the first thing that a lot of people would do on a battlefield, so I've got to thank you for that. I'll make sure that all of the others are stabilized, and is there anywhere I should send them once they are?
don't think they'll be able to get in. I don't think he'll be able to survive in the city, especially not after, well, their people tried to invade it.
They'll be
Perhaps we can
fine.
send them.
If they're defectors, they'll be fine. It's
You
the
have
safety
far
of
more faith in the. You have far more faith in the general public than you probably should.
I have
The
faith-
general public also aren't here. Bear in
I have
mind the fact that all of the civilians are in the underground right now. So the
I have
only people that are
faith.
there are soldiers.
But they all
have
know
faith in
that
the
they were being attacked by.
Yeah,
Yes.
That
but I
they're
have
being
faith.
attacked by Fae.
I can verify that. I'll send one of my men back to verify that they are defectors.
Look, I think it would be easier if they. I think it would be easier if they
It will
go
be
with
better if we have
pirates.
them right now. Right now we need to set them into the city. If we can move them through there, they can get to the pirates. That way they're on the ship and safe, but they get through the city without being injured. I'll send one of my men back to make sure they're
Oh,
safe.
undeniably, I was talking long term though.
Oh, right.
We can't.
We can get
Let's
them into,
focus
we can
on
get them into the city.
Kana. We can't. Kana. We do not have the. Kana. We do not have the luxury of the long term.
Yeah, we kind of have to focus on the now.
Don't worry, once this war is over, we'll move on our way. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble after all.
You can make your own
You should be
choices
able-
after
you
this.
should
For
be able to-
now,
You
whatever.
should be able to fit
Okay.
in pretty well with the pirates that are on the other end.
Kana,
Get into the city,
now we need to
rest.
focus.
Get into the city.
What are
rest up.
pirates?
You'll catch on quickly.
We don't have time. Come on, get these guys fixed up. We've got water. We got a water fight.
Got it. Alright, that's all my mana gone. Alright, guys, start duplicating these so that you can start healing all of the other people. Then follow me, okay? These guys are nice. They've said they'd help us. We can get away from the ethereal cord. Forever. And then you'll just see a massive amount of changelings. Genuinely mind-boggling. There's probably about 200 of them that just start walking out with their manticores and just will proceed in an orderly fashion. All of them seem to be saying stuff in common now. Although most of the stuff is basically just saying, I can speak in this language now. It won't kill me. Is this realm any better, do you think? Well, it's gotta be, right? I mean, it doesn't look like they automatically hate us for existing, so it's gotta be a step up. But don't you think they'll mistrust us? Better than hate. Yeah, you raise a good point. And they will all start heading in the direction of the city. I'm imagining that Senshin has already gotten on the sending stone and just told everyone, hey, these guys are all defectors. All like 200 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They form suicide bombs.
Mm.
Take care of them.
Mm.
Take care of them, or else I'll consider it. An act of direct aggression.
Oh, it's a good thing to see that they're safe.
Mm.
What if they want some booze on the side? Oh, probably too late.
They are currently heading in the rough area of the city, where a lot of the police forces are watching them suspiciously. But they're mostly just trying to keep their manticores calm and not throwing spikes at everything. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and be as quick as possible, so I'll head to the final combat and skip a couple of the other ones. So I do apologize. The Croctopus will probably not be showing up.
Oh no, the filler combat will not be a thing.
Well, look, point being,
No,
I'm
we-
trying to actually finish this today, so... And since we started so late, I have to cut a lot of combats, so...
All good, all good.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
no worries.
We can fight the Croctopus another time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry. And then, let's go over to the other group. And now for your diplomatic attempt. Are you scared? Andrew's gonna be partially in charge of a diplomatic route.
Oh dear lord, yes, I am concerned.
Okay,
So is
Now-
Toshiro.
at least Raijin's good at
At
diplomacy.
least Raishin's there. At least Raishin's there.
After a couple of minutes, you will see that a couple of people will come through a portal and will just be looking around. And will then say, well, this isn't the battlefield. Huh. And then they'll just start wandering up to you guys and will just say, hello there. I was told that apparently there's supposed to be a war going on around here. Would you happen to know where the front lines are? This just looks like an ordinary forest.
I think
Uh,
war's over now.
I clocked out for a couple seconds. What happened?
Basically, a bunch of what looks like wizards just came through a portal, looked around, looked very confused, and then asked the party for directions to the front lines.
Oh,
yeah, I think that was.
actually-
I think that war just ended. Actually, just missed it.
Well, so it's like I assume you have come from the Feywilds.
From the Unseelie Court, yeah. We're supposed to be healing a bunch of people, making sure that they don't die, you know. Basic stuff. I mean, they told us that we were supposed to be attacking people, but, well, that's stupid, so we're not gonna do that.
Understandable. That makes a large amount of sense.
Well, I think that.
Wait, is the Autumn Eladrin still with us?
Yes, as is the Winter Eladrin.
Ooh. Actually, that gives me an
I was gonna say
idea.
we actually tied up the fucking Winter Eladrin. We tied up the Winter Eladrin, shoved a gag in the mouth, basically yeeted them behind, and then basically had probably some of Levi's men drag that bitch ass off to a cell. So
Okay, so Winter Eladrin
Actually,
is
that
not
gives me
here,
another-
but I'm guessing the Autumn Eladrin is probably sticking with you guys.
yeah,
Actually, that gives me another
Bryce
idea.
just gonna glance over at the Autumn Eladrin.
Taishu's gonna.
Can we tell them this, or they seem rather nice?
Taishu's gonna just say, "Oh, didn't you hear? Yeah, the two sides formed. The two sides called a truce and have now formed an alliance.
Yeah.
We can prove.
Guys.
We can
Roll
prove it.
deception.
We
Oh
can,
my god, why?
yeah, we can
Why
definitely
did you
prove
do
it.
deception? We could have just done this through simple.
Okay, so both of my two got really low insight. So one of them will succeed at the insight, and one of them will fail. Oh wait, no, that was your. Okay, their insight is like a. Let's see, it's a +5, so that would be a 9 and a.
Yeah,
Somehow
that's
your
fine.
terrible deception roll managed to succeed. Oh,
We can
Huh.
prove it too.
Yeah.
well that's good.
Come out here, Far. Come out here, Far.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from the Unseelie Court. Hi. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Well,
God.
we're
Sorry.
we're the healers. We're from the wizarding school. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not here to fight, right? I mean, it looks like you're.
Alex, you're going away for your mic.
Sorry. So you're not here to fight, are you? Well, we were told that we were supposed to lob a bunch of magical bombs into the city and blow it up, but no. Just
Yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah,
You
please
don't need to do any of that now. We've called a truce. There was a
Yeah.
there was a little bit of fighting, so it might be good to heal some people. But now that the war's over,
awesome. Okay. I hope that you guys didn't suffer too many casualties before that.
We
Well,
took
no
a
casualties.
decent amount of there was a large amount of injuries that were suffered by our side. As while many of them do have resistance to it, it does still take time for them to recover. Many
Oh,
also
If
do
you'd be willing
that would
to-
be recovery magecraft.
well,
Magecraft, you know what I mean?
You got full black leather.
well,
Yeah,
if you
actually.
if you know where the injured are stored, I'm sure that we'd be able to help. We're full on mana after all.
Yes,
Thank you
Oh,
very much.
that
This
would
would
be
be a really.
wonderful.
Oh, this would be a really great way to start. This would be a really good way to start this. To start this new alliance.
oh yeah.
You know, I was really
absolutely.
hoping that we'd be able to go to a magecraft school in this world. I'm curious to see if
Wonderful.
you guys know different techniques. And well, I've always really hoped that I'd be able to teach some of the stuff that we learned from. Oh, did you know that the Great Lord Jay actually learned at the same wizarding school that we have in the Unseelie Court? It's amazing. She's basically like the patron founder of it.
Oh, how
But
did
they
you know
mostly
this?
teach enchantment. But here, I imagine there's
think
so
we've
many
met
things they
her
teach.
before. Yeah, I've actually, hey, Raj can speak up there. She's learned magecraft. Magic. Yeah, a bit. And Raj is just gonna do one of the elemental moves with her hands, just not enough to cause mana, but enough to show it off.
Nice. It looks
Although
like you learned some
it's-
really cool stuff here.
How many?
I have a large amount of offensive. I have a large amount of offensive magic, but I also know a decent couple of other spells. Translation, location, many others like that. Enchantment's actually one of the few factors I don't really do.
Well, we can give you a bit of a course in it if you'd like, if you'd be willing to maybe show us some of the other types of magic you've learned.
That would be quite nice. But
Man,
for now,
I'm
we should...
I'm kind of relieved. I thought that we have to, broker this whole agreement about, maybe being allowed to come into this realm for trade for, casting spells against our allies, but if it's all over, I guess we don't need to go through with that.
Yes, if you guys,
Yeah.
so if you guys just head with Levi. Right, just gonna telepathy quick over to Levi. Levi, get one of your men down here right now. Work out some way we can deal with this. Get all of these guys on side. We don't have to fight with the wizards, and if we manage to work a way to get them on side with this very easily, we'll have some very happy people going off to study.
While that's happening, I was going to say, so how many of you guys are interested in becoming a bard? Really,
I guess I've never really thought about it. What type of magic do bards use? I don't think I've seen it before. I know it's different to what wizards use.
I'm just gonna add some music while in the middle of like going to Levi. Fucking get someone down here right now, please. Okay, we can solve the situation. Tasha slides them, but I'm very worried about what happens if they find out that we lied. I really hoped we could just solve this with that line, but Tasha really wanted to jump on top of that, and now I'm very concerned about what happens when they find out.
Who do you want me to grab?
Who'd be the person to be best for this? Like they're from the Unseelie Court, and they're what's the best term? Well, they said they were supposed to come here to attack, and they decided they would just heal instead. So they already seem really nice, and they mostly seem interested in learning magecraft from here. Sorry, magic from here. So look, I have been watching Face stuff recently. Okay.
Yep.
Give me a
Okay.
break.
prepping campaign?
No, actually, I just ended up. I remembered that one of the channels I'm subscribed to on YouTube translates the story parts on the FEOJ, so I was just watching them. And I can't hear Alex again. Who would be best? Who would be Ryoko? Maybe if you get Ryoko from Virtual Death. She's not fighting. She's probably fighting. Probably someone else. Who do you think would be best for just getting these nice wizard people to?
I'll get Rico. That's probably a better idea. Hey,
Yeah,
guys, quick, hurry! Get Rico here as fast as you possibly can.
Isn't that a terrible
Roger.
idea? Because way too uptight about the rules.
Well, the rules, what we're doing right now is getting these people on side and doing it in a way that would involve less death. I think she can stamp on the rules in a way that means that people do not fucking die.
You don't know Rico.
Are you serious?
Oh, we gotta hope that she's very diplomatic.
Oh, you gotta hope that she's not an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys also like performing magics, I know quite a few.
It's her that broke a truce.
And Andrew will just switch.
We could just tell. Oh, fuck, right. Why did you pick a lie? We could have done this normally. Now it's more complicated.
Is objectively making it better because now we have healers on our side.
Yeah, but
They would have
That would
absolutely
be
went
right.
on your side if they would have actually helped you with the war if you hadn't lied to them. Now it's just
Yes,
gonna make
that's
things
the
way more
point I was gonna
complicated.
make. They were kind enough. I was going to say, look, we're not doing this. We don't want to see a war. We're very willing to do this in a way that has minimal casualties. Do you want to help us out? You can learn all those kinds of magic here. As you said a lie, we can't have the healers help in any way near combats.
Here's the
We
thing.
have to avoid any battlefield, get them to this area, and keep them out of the way, and never mention the fact we are still at war with them for the entire period. It has actively made things more difficult.
Not really. Here's the thing.
yes, really.
Now that we've got these guys on our side and they're excited to be working with us, even
No,
if
they don't.
even if the lie is discovered, they're going
They
to
would feel betrayed,
trying to-
Eli. They would be betrayed by that.
Robbie, guys, shut. Robbie, you've been trying to say something for the last 2 minutes. Go.
I mean, there is a way that we could break it to them, because in total honesty, it's just a cover story to make it look legit. Like, 'cause in a way, the truce would still kind of stand, because then they're still out of the way and they're just healing people. So it's not actually as bad as it sounds. Like, yeah, it's a lie, but it's not the worst lie that we could tell them.
But the Fae
also a
have
lie
a
that's
serious
helping.
thing about lies.
It's also a lie that's helping
Yeah,
because
like
they're
they can see that.
actively on our side, believing that there's a truce. And
You
Yeah.
could have convinced them without the truth. That's why I was trying to talk first.
Plus, now that we can-
could have been
plus, now
fine
that-
without
Okay,
saying-
guys, as far as I can tell, you have made a mistake, but it's not likely to critically
I
screw
did not
things
make
up.
any mistake.
I am just saying the party as a whole has made a mistake, because they have.
I do not consider this a mistake because, you know.
I do, because we could have convinced them very easily without lying.
Hold on.
They seemed incredibly nice and calm. We did not need to lie.
I'm back.
Okay.
Regardless, it worked. It's done. We're good.
Okay, sure. That's what's happened. We'll send them to the area with most of our battlefield. We'll get an area at the back with our battlefield wounded, and we'll send them there and fucking figure out a way to make sure no one says we're still at war.
One of the Unseelie will turn to you and go, wait a minute. They said that they were going to be sending the bark dragon through. Has it come through yet? That's if they haven't sent it through, it's likely there's going to be another final attack. You did learn about the bark dragon, right? I'm sure you have a couple of informants, right?
Oh, I'm talking over here now for this one. No, we heard some things, we hadn't heard everything. It's possible that while we totally brokered peace with the Unseelie, knowing the Seelie, they might have tried to find a way around it.
I think that regardless of whether the people have broken peace, the bark dragon is still going to try and make a portal by itself. Even if you've got peace with the entirety of both courts and by some miracle the ethereal court, it's likely that dragon's still going to come through. If they haven't told you about it, they're probably trying to double cross you.
Well, if that's the case, we need to make sure.
If that's the case, then what we should do is would you guys be willing to assist us with healing? We've got a lot.
Of course.
We've got a large amount of civilians still in the city, and most of our troops are volunteers anyway.
Of course, absolutely. That is what we came here for, after all. If we were forced to get involved in this war, we were only going to be healing people and sending them back home.
If you're capable of defending against the bark dragon as well, that would be really appreciated.
Of course, we're mages after all.
Excellent. Well, in that case, Levi, Levi, cancel. Just tail up the again. Levi, cancel Rico. Just get someone else. Yeah,
okay.
Some agreements. Just say to Rico it was a false alarm.
Okay. Rico will be informed that it is a false alarm. And then, after a couple of minutes, you will see a figure that you recognize, not wearing her crown, just wearing a normal set of clothes. You will recognize it as Mizé. And she will just say, the fighting is over in the main portion. Are all of you okay?
I'm glad that we managed to broker that peace with them, and Taisho's gonna indicate towards the people that are still over yonder. Try to be very, very clear.
Okay,
yeah.
Right now, these people are willing to help us out right now. It does appear that any truce that is made is unlikely to have been fully fleshed out, as it appears the Fae are willing to double cross us, Taishiro, and just sort of half deaf staring down at Taishiro. But right now, we have it appears the bark dragon's coming through as well. These mages of a wizarding school in the Unseelie Court are wanting to assist us with both healing and defense against this dragon.
I see. Well, if that is the case, then I will gladly accept any help that you are providing in order to defend this kingdom, especially against a rival dragon. And, of course, I would welcome you into the wizarding school, were it open right now. As soon as it opens in 2 months, I will absolutely make sure that there are places available for you. Any of you who would wish to study as exchange students. It would be more than fair for all the assistance you'll be giving. Oh, that's great. Man, I have to say, the piece with the Seelie Court, it seems strange and out of the blue, but this peace agreement, it seems way more useful. I mean, look at all of these other realms that we'll get to know, and look at all of the things that we'll be able to exchange. I mean, there are some plants from the realm, even some non-toxic ones, that just taste absolutely incredible. And, well, if you've seen an owlbear flying in action, they certainly do get pretty vicious. Pretty good for military. Although, I'm sure that here there's probably quite a lot of other animals that you use.
We've, noticed the owlbears. It's just gonna...
Oh, hello there.
Where they've just started pushing over the dead bodies of the other owlbears.
And you'll just see that the wizard will just start giving the owlbear scratches. Hey there, little guy. Huh. Nice. So you must have come through the portal earlier. I guess you made some friends, hmm?
Oh,
That's a dead body.
oh, was that?
No, there's two that survived and five.
Yeah.
Aisha was yes, I'm aware of how powerful they are. She said, sideways over to where a bunch of the baconated bodies were.
I see they got hungry. Must have tried to go on a hunt. I hope you aren't too badly injured from that.
Yeah,
I've been worse.
All right.
Don't worry. As to owlbears over there, they're Jolly and Chris. You
Nice.
could say that they're new members of the Farah crew, and Andrew will just.
I definitely heard crisp.
Jolly and crisp.
I heard crisp. My brain just went, "Oh God, I didn't make another one crispy, did I?"
No, this is just the owlbear, Chris, and and Andrew's just gonna walk around. But don't worry. These owlbears are quite nice. Come on,
Nice.
guys.
Well, we'll try and set up a medic tent fairly close to the wounded so we don't have to move them too far. While we could use portal magic, that might reduce the amount of mana we have available for healing, so I prefer to just simply not move the people until they've healed a bit better. So if we could go to a good spot, we'd be happy to help out with that. And, well, we'll try and help out as much as we can with the defenses in the city against the Bark Dragon.
I'll leave most of that to you, Your Highness.
Of course. Wait, Your Highness, I didn't realize. And you'll just see a bunch of the wizards will just awkwardly bow. Some, yeah, Eli. Some.
Sweet.
Was I not supposed to say Your Highness? Or sorry, the R was.
And then you'll just see that a crown will form and her wings will appear. Oh, so you're a dragon, like a real dragon. Sorry. I've never actually seen a dragon before. Wow. So this is your humanoid form? It's sorry. You're a queen. Your Highness. And you'll just see that all of the wizards appear to be very flustered, and she will just go, please, it's okay. I came here without my royal arms just to ensure that everything was okay here. Now that I can see that everything is, I will direct you towards where you can locate your medical tents, all right? And then she'll just send a message to Raijin. What do they think is going on? Let's keep this consistent.
Raijin will bring it. So Tashiro said that we've broken a truce. I don't know why. Just keeping that low. But it appears that they've managed to at least slightly convince themselves that that the truce is likely, what's the word, false, as the Bark Dragon is apparently coming through regardless. Through that, I believe it can be easily maintained that, in fact, while we had hopes we'd be able to solve this peacefully and quickly on the first day, it appears no matter what, we'll be double-crossed. So, provided we keep that part of the story consistent and make it so that we wish for peace easily, but we wish for peace as quickly and as less painfully as possible, but we are ready and knowledgeable that it may still go into a war. Just try and keep it that we want peace, but we are still, aware that they're probably going to betray us.
So Taishiro said that they've broken a peace, and now they believe that that Taishiro didn't lie. The people that brokered the peace lied, and
well, they didn't lie. Rather, they said the half truth. And
as far as they believe, what happened is that the Seelie and Unseelie court both brokered peace with you guys, and that they were honest about that. But that neither of them has full control over the Bark Dragon, which is essentially third force, which is attempting to come through the portal and destroy the city. And neither the Seelie nor Unseelie courts can get it under control. Yes.
Taishiro deceived them into thinking that
the Bark Dragon is the only enemy. Yeah, okay.
Kind of
Still makes this. No, it doesn't. Still makes this too complicated. It still makes this overly complicated. So Bark Dragon's the only enemy. Figure out a way to make it so that, and maybe we can say that. I guess some and say it so that some of the other Seelie and Unseelie decided they just wouldn't listen. Is my best idea.
Got it.
You can't hear this. This is a thought conversation.
This is literally just Queen Mizé just sending a message to Raijin and just going, what is going on?
head
This is
right
just me
going, I
saying-
don't fucking know. I wasn't able to open my mouth first.
This is just me saying it. This is just me saying this. Like,
I know
meta
it's what you're
wise.
saying, but
I'm not saying Taishiro is saying this.
okay, right now it's not important. Right now, it's important is the conversation between these two.
All right.
Andrew will probably be able to. Right now, Andrew's what's the word? I'd
Oh.
say Andrew's joking. You can't hear this either. Andrew, Andrew's personality should be able to. This is a thought conversation. You can't hear it anyway. Andrew's
Oh, no.
personality should at least make it clear that, well, maybe if the fact that he was a child saying it, maybe we could also say the child was misunderstood the situation. That might help.
Got it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Just-
Thank you for that update. I will make sure to
Yep.
take them to somewhere safe and inform them of what is going on as truthfully as I safely can without compromising anyone's positions.
Just make it say that the child misunderstood what was going on.
I will inform them that we have made peace with several groups of people who have defected or who have simply decided not to get involved in the war, but a
So
great
you're
bulk of the
just-
force are still coming.
So literally, just tell them the truth.
Yes, I see no reason not to do that. I will just
Yeah, no,
inform them
okay.
that he misunderstood the situation.
Okay, thank you. Oh god, I need to talk to adults more often.
And then the
Oh my
queen will
God.
just go off and just be listening as the unseelie wizards are spending all of their time massively geeking over the fact that they're in the material plane, that they're chatting to a dragon, that they're actually going to be able to be exchange students at a wizard school.
Mm-hmm.
Raijin will just start like
That would gain
sit
that would
down
gain
for a
much piety towards his oath. Come to think of it.
Will it? How?
Live the legend. Don't forsake excitement for security, and both inspire the weak and spread the hope. So by telling them that a truce was brokered, rather than telling them that a large group had defected and that their own people were evil, he intentionally avoided them. He intentionally allowed them to avoid despairing over the fact that they were going against their own people, and therefore spread the hope.
They pretty much just basically got told by the Unseelie King, you have to go over here and get involved in the Seelie Court's war. And then they just rocked up and said, he said we had to show up. He didn't say what we had to do. So we're gonna decide what we do, and we're gonna decide that if we're doing anything, we're healing people.
Plus,
Well,
now he's convinced
realistically,
them that they have
convinced
legal.
themselves. The realistically, they convince themselves, and Mazay will give them everything.
Mm.
We'll do it. Right,
We also got
gonna sit down and just look. Oh god, I have a headache from this already.
You
Stay-
see, it worked out, Lady Raijin. See,
Yeah,
it
see, I did
actually
good.
worked.
Hey,
Yeah.
Andrew, can I ask you something real quick?
Okay, Lady Raijin, what would that be?
Can one of your ferrets get me a fucking beer?
And then you'll just see Rose rushing forward with an ancient beer rune. Will this do?
Thank you. Just pick it up and start drinking from it.
Mm.
Hey, Raijin,
Oh.
Hey, Raijin, that's a mean word. You shouldn't be saying that.
Shut up. I have not. I am not enjoying. Look, I just do not have the energy for this today. I am actively trying to give as many people out as possible, and I would really like if we could do that just by talking normally instead of by lying. Like, it'd make it so much easier.
Technically, the lies still work, so
Technically, the lie
sometimes
still
lies are
works
better.
because of stuff we
And
didn't
sometimes
know.
lies are
It
better.
could have so easily gone wrong for us.
But sometimes lies are better. And in
Sometimes
this
lies are
case, I
better,
think it
but when
makes
the
them,
truth
I think it puts their
but-
mind a lot more at ease than if they think that they have to disobey.
With the
They had already
They
decided to
already
disobey. They
decided to
literally
disobey.
told you that, hey,
We would have
we
done
were
this
told
just
to
fine
come
with
here to
that.
fight, but we went no, and
God,
we just decided
even
to
if
heal.
they-
They convinced Eli,
Even if they had already decided
convinced-
to, that doesn't matter. It would
That does
still be
matter
a lot more of a. It
That does matter
would
a
still
lot,
be a
Eli.
huge relief, huge weight off their shoulders. Because
oh,
now they don't
Oh,
think that
okay.
they're-
We got
now
the
they
For all
don't
of
think that
10
they're
minutes
true.
until Mazay tells them, yeah, the child kind of didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah,
And
10 minutes of enjoyment is good.
You're
Especially
convinced
That is not
that
worth the
this-
stress you cost your allies, bud.
No, it wasn't. It's
I,
like
I only caused Raijin that stress.
Yeah, and it
Same
was
as
all
they
the
even
fucking
did.
stress.
I mean,
Honestly, even Mazay wasn't all that stressed about it.
yeah.
Mazay was just basically going, okay, let's see. Child, idiot bandit, person I've never met before. Let's go to the one adult here.
The one adult who's only 17.
The one mature person here who is
I
not.
think in Null years, technically, in like Null years, technically, Taishiro is older than Raijin.
Probably,
It's an
but
adult, so it
he
doesn't
has the
matter.
mind of a child, so, you know.
Yeah, in experience years.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
so
Alright.
if this battlefield is done, we should move over to go assist on the other one and prep for the Black Dragon.
Alright.
I have a
So-
plan for the
What is the
Black
Black
Dragon,
Dragon for a
actually.
second
But
there?
don't worry,
It's-
I'll let it be a
what is-
surprise.
No, Andrew, do not let it be a surprise. This is a war. I'm being very serious here. I'm not in the mood for your games. We could,
Oh, you-
if your idea is in a way that inhibits other people who can do something, or gets people killed, I will absolutely use you as the reason why those people were killed.
Look, all I'm saying is
No
I'm a
games.
changeling. I'm a changeling. I can communicate with this dragon if you give me the chance.
You may be able to communicate with it, but dragons hate each other.
Look,
Unless
let the
they hate
ferret
each
work.
other.
Let the
Your
ferret at
magic will
least.
not work.
The other
Like,
thing is,
at least
do we know
That
what?
will not work. You can't convince him to work for you. You
I'm
can't
not
convince
gonna.
the film crew. He won't walk away. He'll want to kill us. There's no way around this. I'm not letting you do your stupid plan. We're gonna kill this fucking dragon. We're gonna
Do
win
we?
this war, and then I am gonna go have a fucking sauna. Because I am not in the mood for dealing with this BS for more than 3 fucking days. I am only 17 and I am annoyed at being the only adult here. That includes you, post him in the chest, the actual adult.
Okay, well, technically, I'm always a child at heart, but I was just trying to come up with a diplomatic kind of route. Look, I
we
get
do
it.
not have.
Here's the thing,
Yes,
but
yes,
do we know why the dragon's doing what it's doing?
for
I
his own
mean-
will. I don't fucking know. How about you? Do you know? What was the name of the elf again? The
Farah.
elf gave us?
The
Farah?
Farah, yeah.
Oh,
Farah.
Well, it's because of Big Tree. That was always the plan. They were gonna send out Big Tree fused with some dragon. I think the Black Dragon. They ended up kidnapping, and they ended up. It ended up being infected
Fucking-
by Big Tree.
Kidding me.
Wait, so we're fighting
Afraid
a
not.
god?
Yeah, great. Okay, Andrew, you're not doing your fucking plan. We are fighting an actual fucking dragon. Your plan is not gonna work.
Oh,
Yeah, all of the
Right,
other
right.
attacks, they were designed for the purposes of, well, collecting corpses to feed to Big Tree, but this part of the plan was mostly due to direct retaliation. Basically, Reed woke Big Tree up, so they'd send Big Tree to fight you. That was the whole
Okay.
plan.
We're not doing your plan. We're gonna kill this fucking dragon.
Big
Understood?
Tree isn't fully awakened, so it can't access its
Imagine-
godly powers, but it's still a lot stronger than an average black dragon.
Yeah,
And
I
it
know.
has some combination of the powers of both of them.
Yeah. So
Imagine-
That's why I
let's
was
put our full
trying
power
to.
in.
You can see why I was trying to get all of you guys to run away, right? I
Yeah,
didn't
I
want
get
you
it.
guys to have to face that.
No, we're gonna. I will.
Can we even
definitely
defeat
believe
that
I'm in-
dragon?
oh, sorry.
Can we even win against something like that?
It's not
Yes,
a god.
we can.
It's not
It's
immortal.
still
It's really
it's still an-
powerful, sure,
It's
but
still an adult dragon. That's
Well,
Uh,
we'll fight
well,
against it.
the black dragon was an adult dragon.
The Black
Combined
Dragon
with
will-
this, it's a lot older.
It's still dangerous, yes. But what's the point in running away?
But
Essentially,
that
gonna
lady
run away,
there,
so
I
I'm not
think
gonna
that
run away.
she's probably on the verge of becoming an ancient dragon.
Mazay will be more than a. Yeah, Mazay will be there. The Jigoku Umrai family will be there.
Hmm.
The troops of this
Right.
realm will be there. We have an army, and they are willing to fight this man no matter what. Fight this enemy no matter what. Are you gonna step away from this, Taishiro? Are you gonna run away because you're scared, or will you be willing to fight?
Ascension's gonna be there. I'm not gonna run. Someone's got to track. Someone's got to be the one to write down his story.
Um,
Oh, I guess we have a brave Null then. I guess the plan won't work, so I will concede.
Well, it wasn't a terrible plan. It's always better to try and do diplomacy first.
It's in areas where diplomacy is an option. When it isn't, you kill.
It
All
does
right.
sound pretty simplistically brutal. I'm sorry, but even to an actor like me, that's kind of cold. Anyway,
Welcome to
on with the show.
Yeah, that's how merchant diplomacy works.
Wow.
Wow.
I take it merchants are just as ruthless in your world as they are in mine.
No, I'm just part of the family that is the most ruthless merchants, and I hate them.
I would've
Wait,
thought
Oh,
I would've thought that
the most
would've been-
ruthless merchants, the Yami no Itami Ryu. I think some of their clans have dealt with my family in the past.
Yes, them.
My
I would've thought
sympathies.
the most-
Mm.
I would have thought the most ruthless would be the windmice, or the rinsei.
You're still
Considering-
young, and you're still young, and you don't understand the world. But the fact is, a lot of ruthlessness is hidden under the surface, and it isn't always done in a way that's so overtly evil.
The number of assassinations they've managed to subtly pull off. Ugh. Let me just say, it's given some of the people in the Sealy Court nightmares.
Of course, it has. We have the blood of dragons flowing in our veins.
Mm.
If there's one thing we've learned: you never mess with a dragon.
You can turn into a dragon. Tasha's
Oh,
just
good
like,
lord.
hmm.
1 second. So she's just gonna step down, put her finger on his head, and just quickly hit him with the bolt to stun him before she just says. So she just goes over to talks to the Autumn. Just goes, "I'm gonna go now. I need to rest up for tomorrow. I've used up a lot of mana in the outfights."
All
oh
right.
no, you made
Oh.
Taishiro poofy.
Yeah.
I
You made
also
him
stunned
electrical
so
poofy.
I knocked him out so I could fucking leave.
Yeah.
Rajan has had a long fucking day and wants to go have a fucking rest.
Okay, so everyone would be aware that nobody's coming through the portals. Everyone is tired and sick of all of the battling for the day, so they are all going to go and have a long rest. I am going to go take a piss, and then we're going to go to the final combat. And I will try and do it as quickly as possible so that I can actually get this damn arc done.
Fair enough.
Yay! Thanks, Eli's fucking power.
To be totally honest, I'm gonna jump to Eli's defense here. It actually did work. Like, in
I think he
fairness,
was
it
talking
did
about my
actually work.
literal-
No,
That's
we
like
were
the
literally
fucking-
talking about the fact that he had a blackout.
Yeah, I think.
blackout.
Yeah.
We're talking about real life,
About-
not about Taishiro.
And that's why
sorry.
the fucking was there, because it was meant as sarcastically as possible for that's
Alright.
his fault.
Honestly, I do not feel ashamed. I do not feel ashamed of what Taishiro did.
All right.
That was
Anyway,
awesome.
I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be back in a minute. See you soon.
Ah,
Yeah.
man,
I
that
have an
was...
aneurysm. I could have done it without the lying. It
So
would be fine.
wouldn't have been quite as fun though.
Yeah.
Want to give me a
Plus this way I get a bunch of pieties.
If
Yeah.
Alex, you got piety.
I mean, Alex did say that I at least got piety to Aristol for that.
Yeah, I guess Andrew has some catch up to do. I was trying, but I guess, yeah, I won't be able to transform
Well-
into a dragon. Just, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just a case of it's just a case of like sometimes that's gonna work, sometimes it isn't.
Yeah.
It's picking the right times, you know.
Yeah.
It's a shame that
I was kind of trying. Like, I was. But, oh well.
well, it's not the. Yeah, I think the big thing at the moment is just trying to make sure that this combat happens as quickly as possible. So
Oh, no. Like, I understand that. I just wanted to try and have fun, but anyway, it's all good. It's, like, I don't know.
I'm just gonna be interested in seeing how it goes for what's it called again.
at the very least, you should be able to try and have some fun with the actual combat itself.
Yeah, that
Mm.
is true. And plus, I can get up to the shenanigans later. Like, I'll be able to
This is-
transform into the...
Yeah,
I
once
need
we're
to
not at the
always-
climax of an arc, it'd probably be a lot better.
Yeah, it's
to,
like it's
do some
just trying not to
shenanigans.
always be shenanigan-y because
No, like, I get it. It's just, I kind of want to get Andrew and David's voice in there a lot more, and I'm really trying.
I know
Yeah,
I,
I
you
think- I
are.
think that's
It's fun
It's
that
good-
it's
it's
just
good that
don't
you're
make
trying
it
it.
always about shenanigans. Is the
Yeah.
thing.
Sorry,
Because David
yeah.
and Andrew aren't all about shenanigans, surely.
No,
like-
they're not. Like, David was
I
trying
mean-
to be serious, but yeah.
David was completely fine. He did really good as he did.
Yeah,
he's
did
playing.
really well. He did really good.
David was serious and worked perfectly fine.
At the same
Did
time,
it-
though, I do think that Liam, you've got to calm down with the over seriousness, because sometimes we do. You've got to remember that this is a game, and sometimes we do want to just try and have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's all
uh,
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I guess, like, I kind of... Sounds kind of stupid, but I kind of need a break from Shane, so that's why I have fun characters. Shane's, like, super serious
Yeah.
and all that.
Did you? You need a break from Shane? I thought you liked Shane.
Oh, no, I like Shane. It just kind of... I don't know,
Oh,
it's
so
just kind of like I kind of have the happy character and then I'm back to the super serious assassin kind of thing.
That's fair. That's fair. It's the juxtaposition, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. That's the word.
Fair. Yeah. Sometimes it takes energy to swap from one to the other. That's a lot of the reason why we try to split up the characters, I believe. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I have 2 and 1. Like, there's the Spotty and Shane and X0, but anyway, that's another thing.
Well, I mean, if you want, you can have Spotty act differently to Shane. I mean, I did that for Detriment. Granted, Detriment had a voice, so it was a little more. It was a little easier to do.
Is Alex back or is he?
I'm back,
He
yeah.
is back.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alex
yeah,
is back
sorry.
because we need to talk.
Yeah, and also Eli, the point you said earlier. The thing is, Raijin is a serious character.
I know, but when it comes, like, when you say that sort of thing all the time and sound like you're getting legitimately angry at us, it does come across as just. It does come across as.
Oh, I wasn't mad about it. I thought it was fun. It's just the whole. Sometimes it can be a thing where my brain isn't fully out of the roleplay character yet to switch back to being regular.
That's fair.
So
That's fair. I guess it's stuff that we all need to work on. But
I was fine with it. It's like that. I just thought it's like, oh, this is going to be a bit fun with that, but
fair.
the headache that it was going to cause Raijin was entertaining.
Fair. I am very, I'm very proud of that. That was quite a.
Yeah, that one. Just as soon as they left, Rush just give me a fucking beer. Just sits down, starts chugging.
Ah, yes, the 17-year-old who was already somewhat addicted to alcohol. Yeah, geez, this world is making alcoholics out of so many characters. No wonder Thug and Jay have 2 full months of partying.
I would like
It's
to
funny
just point out something which is just a kind of funny meta joke because of it. So Senshin has to make checks for not getting drunk off of ancient beer, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't. Which I think that's just a kind of funny meta joke.
I just figured that she was auto-failing the save deliberately, so I didn't ask you to make the save because I figured she wouldn't be trying to get not drunk.
I know.
You know
I just
the
kind of like
funniest
the joke of it. I just kind of like the metatextual joke of it being that she's had so much, but at this point she has built up a tolerance.
Mm.
You know the craziest thing?
Mm?
Of all of the fantastical worlds I've seen in anime, this one is probably one of the only ones that I would actually want to live in.
Really? This world sucks.
Really?
I mean,
It's not great.
not for you. I mean, yeah, but compare that to shit like One Piece, where you're going to be constantly hunted down by the world government if you don't conform to everything, or Naruto, where Jesus Christ, no.
You do realize that a lot of stuff is down to the whim of some very chaotic gods, some of which are fundamentally opposed to each other. If you're in the material plane near a forest, there is a very distinct chance that you might just get kidnapped by a fairy and then, eaten by a tree. There's also a distinct chance that as a human, you could be captured and kept as a slave. There's also the odds that, you could be
Wait,
preyed
you
on by a demon.
There are human slaves.
Yeah, in the Feywilds.
Oh,
That's kind of why Narvok's always there, because, constant human rights violations. That's what he spends most of his time doing, just, booting various fate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Narvok does a lot of human rights violations, okay.
Narvok boots a lot of people who do human rights violations because, they're committing human rights violations, and he is not really a fan of those, being a human himself.
Actually, of the worlds of
former
the
human.
Former human, but still
campaigns
kind
that
of.
we've been in, which one would you like to be in the most?
Let's see.
Fate. Honestly, Fate.
Really?
One
Yeah,
Piece.
really.
Definitely One Piece over the other ones.
I'd say this one.
I just like the world of Fate too much, so.
Fair. I mean,
The World of Fate
You're
is
likely
cool,
to
but
die to-
also I don't
you're
want
likely
to.
to die to like a beast.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be
That's
fighting
actually not.
beasts
You're
of
really
humanity. I also don't really like the idea of, you know, meeting all of these cool figures from history and then having one of them frickin' kill me.
not.
Like, no, that
Oh.
sounds awful.
Especially
In
if
One
it's, like,
Piece,
one-
at least there's a
especially if it's-
chance you can live a normal, pleasant life.
Honestly, I'd kind of love the Fate one too, because I'd be nerding out over Hannibal. Like I'd be like, man,
That
you are
is fair.
so cool. I wish I could be you. Okay, we're not slaughtering people, but you know, Hannibal that even finds a way or makes one. I don't know. I just
Well,
nerd
he's
out.
all the people that like were directly opposing him in the middle of a war or a battle. I don't think he ever just like murdered someone.
Oh no, he didn't. It was just I don't know. He's definitely one of my favorite generals because he's like the
Yeah,
ultimate underdog.
That's fair. He's legit like
He's the ultimate undergod.
undergod. mean.
Come on, I mean he's pretty
Oh,
cool,
yes.
isn't he?
I mean, all I'm gonna say is that you guys are gonna really enjoy Hannibal when he shows up in the Geo campaign.
Sure.
Shameless
Anyway,
plug.
we-
Anyway.
Are you ready for this one?
All right, now it is a new day, so you have all had a long rest.
Yeah.
You are going to freaking need it. Now,
Oh boy.
Senshin has already said that he wants to fight the Bark Dragon.
Of course I did.
Well, yes, you did. You said that out of session, which means that Raijin is going to be fighting the Bone Kelp Typhon. Where is everyone else going?
What?
You'll
Bone
see.
Typhon.
Okay,
guess we'll see.
basically, what this
I'm
is
gonna go
is.
help-
Do you remember back when you were traveling across the ocean and Senshin got kidnapped to the bottom of the ocean by a bunch of what looked to be skeletons, which were animated by various forms of kelp, which has its roots in the
Okay,
Feywilds?
God, that was back
Oh, one of those things.
One of those things. Try
Oh,
several
okay.
hundred of those things fused into a massive monster that's now coming through a portal. Because it can squeeze through pretty small spaces. So, with that being said, you have a bone dragon, which is a black dragon, which has gained some of the abilities and strength of Big Tree without its consciousness. And you have a bone kelp typhon, which is basically just a plant that tries to use bones as some kind of armor or as a shield.
And will obviously try to stab you and eat you.
Yes.
Yep.
So, with that being said, I already know where Liam's characters are going. Eli, Robbie, where are your characters going to be?
Taisha is probably going to go help Senshin because we probably need as much DPS as we can.
Alright, so that means that Kana is going to be on the other map. So I'll put Kana with Raijin. Alright, and you putting David or Andrew on this map, on the Bone Kelp Typhon map, Robbie?
I'll make it easy. I'll put David with Ascension and Taishiro, and the ferret will go with the other lot.
Alright, cool. So everyone's primary characters and then everyone's secondary characters. Alright, so that's Ascension.
Yeah, I've always wondered why do you call him Ascension?
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's Ascension. Well,
Yeah, no A.
Ascension.
Sorry,
You
I
also do
guess-
it with Kana, like you call her Akana. I kind of just
know.
assumed it was like a verbal quirk of yours.
Yeah, it is kind of a verbal quirk, because sometimes
enough.
I just get stuck on things, even though I read something that says otherwise. Sorry.
Hmm.
No, no problem. I mean, if it is just like a verbal quirk of yours, that's just.
Mm.
Yeah, it was just.
I'm gonna preemptively roll initiative just so that it
Okay.
speeds things up.
All right. Which one do you want to? Which combat do you want to do first? Do you want to do the Typhon or do you want to do the dragon?
I mean, we're already on the dragon map, so I'd say do the dragon.
I can move you. I don't really care.
Do you want to just do heads or tails?
Sure.
Uh,
Odds
let's-
are- okay, I'll roll a d4. Odds are dragon.
I can do
even.
this just fine. So, even. So just tell me, heads or tails for dragon?
heads. Let's go tails for dragon.
All right.
Tails
Tails
for
of the
dragon?
dragon.
Has tails.
Tails it is. To dragons.
All right.
All right. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Okay. All right. Now, let's see. What track did I have for this one? No, that's the Typhon track. I need to get the dragon track up. Yep, okay, let's see. Bark Dragon. Which has... Okay, it's got that one. Okay. I am just going to get the music quickly set up, and then once we do, I will be ready to go. If everyone could roll initiative, that would be awesome.
Alright, yeah. I'll
Also, make
roll
sure you
for
get your
Miss-
health and everything into you.
Also, make sure you reset everything. You've had a long rest.
Woo! Oh boy, I'm still not going quite quickly. At least it was a 13. It wasn't like a fucking 2 again.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, you're going before Taishiro.
Hey, did Taishiro
Very good.
roll?
Yeah,
Look,
I got
I-
11.
The deal is always this: I either go dead fucking last, or I always go before the guy who can buff me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
There is no in between. There is no
David
person
got an
who goes
18,
before me and I'm not dead
Senshin
last.
got a 13, and Taishiro got an 11. At turn... Oh, is it? At turn...
60, 66, and 36. Got a lot of sixes in Taishiro's thing. I hope that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, Taishiro's secretly a demon, I'm sorry to tell you.
Ah, well, you shouldn't have spoiled it, jeez.
Oh no, yeah, Taishiro's totally the one member of the party, the only member of the party that's actually possessed by a
Taishiro's-
demon.
The
Taishiro
only
was
member of
the
the
demon
party
that
who has
threatened
demon
humanity.
abilities.
That threatened humanity a long time ago until the lone mage stepped forward.
Okay, no. He is not. That is not a demon. You know full well that is not a demon. Come on. It's obviously a
name is-
human.
Name
mean,
is
it-
Kevin.
I mean,
It's obviously a
threatened by
human whose
ruthless-
name is Kevin.
threatened-
Duh.
Threatened by a ruthless Kevin. To collapse.
Humanity was on the brink of destruction because
Destruction.
Kevin decided to show up. Okay. Anyway, now that we're being threatened by a ruthless Kevin, and also, sorry, Liam. I know that the whole, character being possessed by an ancient demon thing was your thing, but Taishiro is actually the one who's possessed by the demon.
Apparently.
Uh,
I
Sound
guess,
like-
so what, I guess the whole Ashura thing is just being a collective hallucination.
I know everyone thought Senshin was Ashura because you never saw them in the same place at the same time. But no, it was actually Taishiro the whole time. I'm sorry to tell you.
Taishiro just used illusion magic this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taishiro just activated illusion magic to make it look like Taishiro's body was there, but no, it was Ashura the whole time. Sorry. I didn't mean to spoil that. Anyway, okay, so this guy gets a 15. So Senshin goes before the dragon. Dragon goes before David. And okay. Alright. Actually, would you guys like to just have both of these boss fights in the same location so you can have all of your characters in one spot?
If it means we'll go faster.
Yes, probably. Alright.
I mean, yeah,
Probably do that.
works.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll
Alright.
for Raijin then.
Okay.
Raheem. Does mean that initiative is going to be a pain in the ass.
When is
I-
it not
I don't-
All the
I
moves.
don't care. I don't want to go through 2 entire combats, and it will go quicker if all of the player characters are in one spot. So,
Yeah, I rolled like piss wiffle on Raijin.
okay, let's see what you got on initiative.
Hey,
Okay.
Katana!
Okay, so Andrew at
Hey,
turn
Yeah.
9.
Oh yeah, David.
Okay, and then Raijin got a 5. Alright, Raijin got a 5. And then Kana got a 17. Nice, Kana went fast. Okay, alright, and... Okay, so Kana's actually... Well, no, Senshin's first, but... Senshin and Kana are both going before the dragon. Alright. Now, I don't know where you guys want to position yourselves, just move yourselves wherever. I am just going to get
Sorry, my bad.
this monstrosity.
Oh, damn.
It's a big
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Kana's
It's
going
a
to
slightly
start
smaller
moving.
boy, but it is still a big boy.
Kana's gonna
Dragon.
start a little ways away. Taishiro's gonna
Yeah,
be
just
pretty
put
much-
yourselves wherever you think is appropriate. Okay, and then
Dragon.
Bone Kelp Typhon.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon Ball Z.
I kind of go there.
Okay. Alright, and
Did
you
you,
have...
say did you just say Dragon Ball Jutsu?
Yes, yes, I did. I may have mixed two different series together a little harder than I meant to.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright. Now, with that being said, the enemies are on the battlefield, but because of the fact that they are absolutely massive, you are going to have 2 rounds of setup.
Okay.
Nobody's going to be... you can also attempt to hide and pounce them before they hit the city.
Hmm.
I forget you.
What's them?
Pounce on them. You know, like get a surprise round on them.
I have good stealth, so at the very least, Senshi could do that.
You could always do
Yeah.
that with the second round. The first round could be for buffing.
I'll buff myself. I'll do my usual suite of buffs.
Okay.
I'll do. I'll have Taisho use his 2 big buffs on himself and on Ascension,
Okay.
which means that Song of Onimaru and Empowering Melody. Ascension, your sword's now your sword. One of your swords, I don't know which. Basically, pick a sword.
Probably Onimaru, I'd say.
Fair enough. Onimaru now deals an extra 2d8 magical slashing, 1d8 sonic, and enemies have to make a wisdom save before they hit you.
Right. Okay, I'll take the extra damage.
Yeah. Okay. What can... I guess Andrew will go stealth and try and hide.
Okay. You've got 2 turns, so if you've got any buffs you can put on yourself, it's probably a good idea.
Let's see. I guess Andrew will get the 2 owlbears and Savage Steve.
Alright, Owlbears and Savage Steve are there to help.
Arcana will set up the healing sprite and put it, like, there.
Alright, I'll put the healing sprite down in a sec.
Actually, no, probably about there.
Okay, alright, let's see.
Let's see. What can David do?
Okay, where did you say sorry? For the healing
About
sprite?
There-ish.
There? Okay, gotcha.
Oh shit, I need to put Arcana's stats in.
Alright, cool. So, healing sprite is set up. I'm just... Alright, so you've got Savage Steve, and you've got the 2 owlbears. I'm just gonna have it be that you point at the thing you want them to hit, and they will hit. And that's just gonna be what you tell them. They're gonna go immediately after your turn. Kana, remember, you have your squad.
Alrighty, I'll pull up the stat blocks now.
I'm gonna be running the 2 main boss layer actions that they're going to be doing, and also the also Savage Steve and the 2 owlbears. Would you be
Believe me,
okay
fellas.
to mostly run the squad?
Yeah, sure. I'm probably just gonna say that if Kana doesn't give them an instruction, they just won't do anything.
Okay, sure.
Just make it easier on myself and on everyone.
Mm.
And most
Alright.
of my instructions will be pretty simple anyway. Like, you know, go over and get, like, go over and attack that one. Get
Okay, alright,
someone
let me
out of
just... Okay,
thing.
characters. Okay, alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and 5. Cool. Okay. Alright. I've got the members of Squad 48, so I should be able to move their positions around decently well. Okay, is there anything else you guys need to do before the combat starts?
I believe I've done all of my buffs. I do, so I'll be good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Add to game. Alright.
Got
In that
everything
case.
possible.
Is anyone
Yeah.
attempting to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Andrew.
Senshi will have attempts to roll stealth.
Actually, Kana will as well, and she'll tell. She'll tell Nessa too.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Yeah,
My
that's
stealth is
Andrew.
Well, I
He's
think
not
Nessa's
sure.
gonna be noticed.
Oh, so sentient probably. He rolled a fucking 8.
Okay,
Yeah.
which one were you rolling for, Robbie?
I was rolling for Andrew. He's got journeyman stealth.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
Andrew will succeed. DC is 15. If you get any less than that, you're not hidden.
Yeah, not hidden.
Alright. Sweet. With that being said, you will notice that first up, the Typhon will appear. It looks like it had somehow managed to hide itself at the base of the river, despite being so massive now that it's sprawled out. It looks like it can bring itself down to a positively tiny form. And you will just hear some kind of roar coming from it. You didn't even think that was possible considering the fact that it is a plant. But you will just see that some of the water will start to rush up, and the floor beneath your feet feels a bit muddy as it moves forward. And let's see. Kana, it's going to attack you first.
Naturally.
Yep. Okay, let's see. So that has got a plus 11 to hit, so that is a 23.
Oh, that meets my AC.
Okay, only meets. Good. Alright, sweet. And roll. This is bludgeoning. Does that matter?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, cool. That is a 24 damage. And it will end its turn because, well, it only gets one attack.
Alrighty.
It only gets one attack for a lair action. Senshin, your turn.
Wait, Senshin.
Great.
The dragon isn't going to be showing up until the start of next round.
So,
Oh,
I'm
right.
going.
18.
Oh. Wait, really? So,
So, dragon is not here yet. Dragon should be on GM lair.
Oh.
I can see it. Okay, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
alright. Well, I'm just going to move it to GM lair, but it's supposed to be on GM lair. Okay, dragon ain't there anymore.
I'm gonna just trust my allies, and I'm gonna prep for the dragon because I know it's coming.
Okay. You can
So
sense a
I'm-
portal opening somewhere in the woods.
Yeah,
Since
I'm
you've
gonna-
read so much of Ryan's book, you know for a fact that there is going to be a dragon here soon. It's almost like you can smell it. Maybe you can. And you
Right.
feel like the portal is going to be right here. In this exact spot within the woods.
Did we have? Do I have a one of the deadstone darts in it that I could shove to it the thing so it comes out weaker?
Yes.
Cool. I think I'll fucking do that.
Okay. Alright. Okay, anything else you want to do with your turn?
Roll stealth.
Okay, roll stealth.
Not much better. It's a fucking 11, but it's better than an 8.
Fails. Kana.
Yeah.
Senshin, you said that a dragon's gonna be coming as well, right?
Yeah.
You think you can handle that one?
Myself? No idea.
Well, I can take this thing down if you and your squad can tackle the dragon. Alright. And Kana's going to attempt to use rapid setup again.
Okay.
So this thing's gonna have to make a con save.
Okay, it will do that.
Yep.
Alright, that is an 18.
I think that. Hold on. I think that just meets it.
Okay. Well, if it meets, it beats.
Journeyman, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Journeyman, which at your level is high for Sus. Yeah, that's 7. Yeah, that just means it.
Yeah, so that's 10, which is
Okay.
half, which is 5, plus 2, which is 7. Yeah.
Okay, so you're not gonna get pushed and you'll only take half of the damage. This is slashing, if that's important.
Alright, I will have it again. It is resistant.
Fine.
I'm assuming it's non-magical.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not magical.
Alright, cool. So that is 31 down to 16.
Technically, hold on, adding proficiency, that's 38.
Okay, 38. Alright, cool. So that is 19. Alright, done.
19 half again. Because you succeed the saving throw.
It would take 10 damage round up, 9 damage round down.
Okay, alright.
So okay, and that'll set up the perimeter.
Alright, sweet. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, she's gonna do the she's gonna jump. She's gonna jump between the things, since they're jump between the darts. That should probably deal around another 8d8 damage.
Alright.
8d8. This isn't with proficiency, so that halved
Alright,
is
cool.
16.
Yeah, 16. Alright.
Yep. And then she's gonna attempt to attack it,
Okay.
like just a regular attack.
Okay, attack it.
I forgot to mention this. Can I just say that Raijin also did the set AC thing on herself again?
Yes.
Thank you. I forgot
Alright.
to do that at a time, so...
That's plus professional, so I'm imagining that'll hit.
Yeah,
16
considering...
plus-
Yeah, it'll
16 plus
hit.
9 is 25.
Yes, that will definitely hit.
Okay. And I'm going to use stunning strike.
Okay.
So it will take 2d8 damage.
Mhm.
14 plus 9
Professional.
is
What type of damage is it?
slashing.
Okay,
Yes.
alright. So 14
Actually, no,
plus...
magical because I have.
Alright,
Because
magical
it's
slashing.
not
Okay, that is unaffected. Alright, so minus
Oh, that means
14.
that everything. That means that everything would have been magical slashing because I have.
The monk thing, that means that everything is...
empowered strikes.
The monk thing.
Yes.
Alright.
Your arm. Your
I
unarmed
say as the
strike
person who's
and
played a
dark
monk
count
the longest.
Alright,
magical. Yeah.
alright, I've dealt that extra damage.
Sorry. And it's stunned unless it's immune to stunned. Actually,
Okay.
no. Wait, is it? It might be a con save.
I think it's
Yes,
a
it's con
save. Okay, con save.
which would be a DC 20.
Well, good thing I have legendary resistances to burn. Okay, I failed. I burned a legendary resistance because I didn't want to be stunned.
The more
Fair
of
enough.
those
I
you
know what I'm
burn,
going to
the
be trying to do
better.
with this thing.
Yeah, burn those fucking legendary resists, because it means that I can do it. Wait, I can do that too.
I mean, do it. Save it for your guy. Save it for your guy.
Yeah.
Both guys have 3 legendary
Right.
resistances each. Kana has just used one of the bone kelp ones.
Yes, save it for your dragon.
What do you mean, your dragon? We're all fighting together. Whatever.
Alright, the
David's
dragon,
turn.
which is not here yet. David, your turn.
I'm gonna command. No,
Yes.
I'm gonna command Rico to set a
Yeah.
thing on it, a mark, or attempt to.
Okay, I don't have her character sheet up. Let me
I
just...
got it up. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
I can do it.
Could you run their characters because you've got their character sheet up. I don't.
Bonus action. Okay, so it's just an attack.
Yep.
And
Okay.
If it hits, they're marked. And they
Sweet.
take 1d6 damage.
All right.
It does not say what its
Alright.
proficiency is. Do I just assume professional? Or...
Yes.
Okay. So.
Well, it's
1d6.
just the same as exactly what your regular attack is.
Professional. I assume that they're level 5.
Yes.
So. Half of. Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. All right. It does not hit. It is not marked.
Okay.
David,
That's it.
your turn.
Alright, well, I guess there's a giant tree there. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's open up with another one. David's just gonna throw the fairy fire rune at the giant tree.
Okay. It will
After-
make the dex save. And that is a +7, so that is a 21. Does that succeed?
Definitely succeeds.
Okay, it is. You do not have advantage against it.
Yep, alright, well, that's fair. Oh,
Shit, that's a
kind of
few.
want to save David's mana, to be honest. I have a move over
Don't.
here.
We are. Oh, actually,
Sorry?
actually no. Do once the dragon shows up.
Sorry, the music's just a little bit loud. I can't really hear.
That better?
Yeah, that's better. Sorry, man, what was that?
I was saying, yeah, save it until the dragon shows up, then dump everything into the dragon.
Yeah. I was just trying to see if I could force it to use one of its legends, but fortunately not. Yeah, David would just go behind Ascension and,
Ascension.
Yes. Ascension. Yeah, sorry. And just, see if a dragon appears.
The dragon is not there yet. It will be there on initiative 20 at the next round. Taishiro.
Taishiro, Taishiro's gonna stab himself.
You know, you could have just done that in the first 2 rounds. You didn't have to wait
I
until the
used
enemy showed up.
I used my action and my bonus action to place a buff on myself.
2
for the
rounds.
first one, and
Two,
then
2
for-
rounds. You had 2 rounds of setup, not
Yeah,
one.
and for the second one, I put those buffs on Ascension. That's
Okay,
2
fair.
rounds.
Yeah, okay, fair. Alright,
So-
okay. Taishiro, you have successfully stabbed yourself.
Actually, I still need to roll the damage technically. But
Yeah, roll the damage, but you don't need to roll the hit, because, obviously.
Yes, I think I can stab myself. 1 hit die worth of damage, so that'll
Okay.
be 1d8.
Yep.
2
Cool.
damage. I imagine
Cool.
I don't have proficiency with that.
No, you don't.
Sweet, I get the bloodied upgrade. And other than that, I'm going to have him cast Enfeebling Melody,
Okay.
which will just make an area 20-foot sphere. So
Okay.
I'll just grab a circle. We'll put it 10, 15, 20, about here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And everything that's in that sphere will god, sorry. Half movement speed, attacks made against it have advantage.
Mm.
And that's gonna be his turn.
Okay. Andrew, your turn.
Oh,
You have no
I
idea
guess-
what the hell this thing is. All you know is that it appears to be a bunch of kelp, and it's threaded through a bunch of skeletons that it looks like it's using as armor. This thing is creepy.
Oh, I guess this isn't a deforestation company. Oh, unless the deforestation company is dead and in the kelp, but yeah, anyway. Andrew's gonna roll the d4 because those have been restored.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, only 1, so I only get 2 attacks, but they're both with advantage.
Yes?
Okay, that's not gonna hit, I don't think.
No, that will not.
Okay, would that be more likely? Let's see.
AC is 20, so if you can hit 20, then it hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna use... I'm gonna try and shock the tree.
proficiency or more.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and shock the tree. I'm using Electricity Baby.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can do anything. Okay, 2d6. Make a save.
Okay, alright, let's see. It is lightning. Okay, what save?
It's Constitution. I'm just
Okay,
gonna see.
that is an 18.
Let me see. Oh, he beats it by 1.
Damn it.
I was gonna try and see if I could whittle him down, but fortunately
Okay, and roll your damage? Or is that the 2d6 that you just rolled?
not. Yeah, that's a 2d6. I can't
Okay.
do any more attacks.
Alright, it takes 3 points of damage. It is resistant to electric damage.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I guess the bunch of kelp is resistant to lightning.
What is it?
Oh,
with-
that's good to know.
It is vulnerable to something. It's vulnerable to 2 things, actually, which you guys should have
Holy
easy...
fire!
Yeah, well, it can't.
It's from the
don't
bottom
get
of the
fire
ocean.
Oh, no, not fire. It can't be
Cold.
lightning. Not cold, probably. No, not cold. Cold. The one of the ocean is cold.
True. Maybe radiant. It does
Maybe
look like
radiant?
it does
I
look
don't
like
have
an
radiant.
abomination. I do.
Well, then you do radiant. Whose turn is it now?
Well, it's still Andrew's unless he's finished with what he was doing, in which case it's Rygen's.
You know what? Andrew's just gonna order his allies to attack. He's like, Jolly.
Okay,
He's
alright.
gonna be like, Jolly, Steve.
Alright, I'm gonna make
Just,
2 attacks against the Typhon with advantage.
Holy
Oh.
cow.
Okay, well, that's... Okay. That's 2 crits. Okay.
That
Uh,
be Steve. Can Steve
that
have
one?
his
No,
epic?
that's one
That was the
crit.
owlbears, but now I'll go for Steve.
Isn't that
Okay.
one crit?
It's
Just let the 2 crits happen, Eli. Shut up.
it's not gonna make much difference. Otherwise, yes, it would be 1 crit.
Alright, Jolly and
Oh
Chris.
wait, I thought that. Sorry, I thought that was the enemy attacking us. My bad.
No, this is Andrew's friends attacking the enemy.
Sweet. In that case, yeah, let the crits.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see.
Jesus, that was a
Roll.
good one. Holy shit.
Okay. So that's doubled. So that's 6d8. So that's 12d8 for the owlbears. All right.
See,
So
it
that's
actually is useful making allies.
61 points of damage from the owlbears, and then roll
Steve.
3d8. 3d8 for Steve. And okay, so that is 61 plus 15. Okay, so both of those are halved, so that would be 30 and minus 7. Okay, so Savage Steve and the 2 owlbears will go in and just start chomping on this Typhon. And it seems like they can't do much damage because of the fact that they're, well, just biting it and not using any magical attacks, but it still seems to do a bit. Raijin, your turn.
Actually, my turn. I'm going to, instead of the fact that I can't do much damage because all my shit is lightning,
Doesn't she have a transmute spell?
do I have transmute?
I mean, you should. You're a sorcerer.
I probably have transmute. I almost certainly have transmute.
In which case, you can just change your lightning spells to be other damage types, to maybe something else that it might be a little less resistant to.
I'm gonna test something first.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and hit it with a lightning ball,
Okay.
but I'm gonna make it poison.
Okay, you're gonna try and hit it with poison.
I'm just gonna throw elements at it until it hurts more.
Okay.
Okay, it has to make a dex save.
Okay. Making dex save.
I gotta imagine it's bad at that, right?
Oh.
Well, it isn't negative, and that's a 17, so I think
How
it's
much
over
positive is
20. It's over 20.
How much over 20?
It's a 24.
Okay. That will still take half damage. So half damage. Is it weak to poison?
It is not weak to poison, but it is also not resistant to poison.
It is neutral. So poison is neutral. Okay, so that's 5d6 halved. Let's take, what's that? I think 8 damage.
Okay.
Round down, 9 if we round up.
Cool.
Okay, so
Damage dealt.
Poison. Let's see. Probably not sonic. Acid. I'll test acid.
Okay. Test acid. Dex save, and it is going to use its secondary legendary resistance because it really doesn't want to fail this save.
Yep. There we go.
It really doesn't want to fail the save? Okay then. 5d6 acid.
Scary sorcerer lady is scary. Okay, alright, and that is 22 points of acid damage. It is vulnerable to acid.
It's weak to acid.
Damn it! Couldn't have been radiant. Good job for finding that.
No one's tried to hit it with radiant yet, I will remind you. You have no idea whether or not it's weak to radiant.
She's just gonna say at that point, I've only tested 2 magics, Carter. I have a limit to what I can do.
Well, now it's time to push past those limits.
I can't push past the limits of the fucking universe.
Okay, Kana, make an encourage action. I don't know, fucking make a persuasion check and see how high it gets. I want
Fucking do it. Actually, do it, pussy. I want to see what happens.
do it for the meme.
Oh,
Okay,
God. No,
alright,
hold on.
get 1d6 points of willpower, right? Just for the meme.
I will roll the d6.
I don't care. The session's been going on for a while. I'm in a meme mood, so this is a meme.
That's fair.
All right. Anyway, I can't push past the limits of the universe. Do it, pussy. And then you'll just see a cup of beer in your hand with inscribed, "Here. Try these couple of damage types." And then it will just be what looks like some kind of chaos bolt that looks like it will deal several different types of random damage. It looks like there's 8 different types that it will deal, and you have 8 different, basically, balls that you can shove at it. It doesn't deal much damage, but you can send one of them as a free action on each of your turns.
Interesting. So we got beers of damage. Got it.
Yeah, beers of damage. Basically,
Do it, pussy. Did fucking Jay say do it, pussy, instead us beer?
it sent you damaging beer, which can also save you some sorcery points. In testing.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you very much, Lord Jay.
Alrighty.
Anyway, Raijin now has the beer of damage.
Don't drink that.
No, don't drink that.
Actually,
It's still fucking Raijin's turn.
Alright,
no,
and also,
I've used every action.
yes, except for the
Bonus
free
action,
action, which is...
Free action, fuck it. Bonus damage.
Okay, name a damage type, and you can probably use it. It'll deal 2d8 of that on a failed dex save. So, what damage type do you want?
So
It got an 18, so it will succeed. What damage?
We've already used. So we know acid for a fact.
Acid is
also
a
know
weak
that fire-
point. Lightning
we also know
is resistant. Fire is resistant.
But we know fire because Sentry's fought this, and he would have told us how this. We would be able to tell us how this works somehow.
We can
So
probably
not lightning.
assume cold is resistant.
I'm gonna presume cold is resistant. We know acid's weak to. Carter can do radiant. I'm gonna try necrotic.
Okay, try necrotic damage. Okay, so roll your necrotic damage, so 2d8 of that, and it will take
2d8?
half. But it actually won't, because it is vulnerable to necrotic.
God damn it.
Acid and necrotic. Acid and necrotic.
Damn
All right.
I don't have necrotic.
Anyway, now, it is initiative 20, and Senshin. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong song. I was trying to switch over songs. Anyway, Senshin, you will see, or rather, you will hear the sound of a roar coming from this dragon that has just entered the battlefield. Everyone, make a willpower save. The DC is way lower, and the effects are not as severe. I have learned my lesson.
Good.
We'll teach you
Taishiro will be first, Kana will be
Eli
second.
through severe abuse.
Taishiro succeeds, Kana probably fails.
Okay,
Sentry, then Raijin.
okay. DC is 15.
Both rolled like piss.
Okay, alright. You cannot willingly move closer to the dragon. However, that is the only restriction. You can do pretty much anything else you like, provided that you do not get any closer to the dragon via your own movement speed.
Can I get closer? Can I get closer to this thing?
If you failed the save and you are also getting closer to the dragon, which you can see,
Alex, is this a permanent effect or is this a limited time effect?
this is for like 2 rounds.
Got it.
I mean, it's frightful presence. I understand that.
Yeah, it's Frightful Presence, and it's a weakened version of Frightful Presence. This isn't its strong willpower action. This is just basically it making a statement of, hi, I'm here. Anyway,
Alright.
it does that, and it is going to move closer to Senshin. And it is going to make its... Actually, Taishiro, Senshin, David, Dex saves, please.
Okay, then.
Taishiro,
that's-
Senshin, David.
I need to get proficiency in more saving throws. I think I'll do that over time, Skip.
Okay, alright. What did David get?
So that's a dex save, isn't it?
Yes.
That's
I got
flat.
12.
Okay, fails. And fails. And did Senshin roll the 3?
Yep.
Okay. You guys are all on full health. You'll be fine, I hope.
I hope so.
I resist a couple of damages.
Okay, this is poison.
Oh, I resist that.
On a success, you take half as much damage and are not poisoned, but since you all failed, take 34 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned.
First off, I resist poison, and second, I'm immune to the poison condition. Spider Queen.
then you don't get poisoned. I'm just telling the other two who can.
Yep, that stings quite a lot.
Thanks, Ashura. The spider.
Well, looks like Taisho is gonna spend most of his time as a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyway,
Fuck, David.
David doesn't have any
Senshin, your turn.
resistances.
So I can't move closer.
No.
by my own will, but I also can just choose not to run away.
Yeah, you can. And you can also just choose to, go sideways and attack the Bone Kelp Typhon if you want. And you are also within semi-melee range of this thing. Actually, yeah, you're within 5 feet of it. It didn't you didn't move, it moved towards you.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I've said it before, and I've kept saying it before. I am going to kill a dragon! 3 sword slashes! I'ma kill this fucking dragon! That is... What's that? 21.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Hits?
Mm-hmm.
Is it evil?
Very evil.
Oh, so there's extra bonus damage from, the Hero Steel, which I am now wielding.
Mm.
I wanted to kill a dragon.
Whatever the normal damage is for attacking an evil creature, double it. This thing is...
Radical.
Fair enough, Robbie.
So the normal damage is like, I think, double, so I guess I double it again, which makes it a lot.
Oh, I thought it was a flat add-on.
I think it's, because it just says 1d8 radiant. I guess I'll just triple the radiant?
Yeah, sounds good.
Triple the radiant, so, that's 3d8 slashing. So 3d8. I'll separate out the necrotic as well to 1d8, and because I don't know its resistances, so I'm just going to separate all of them.
Yeah, separate the radiant as well.
3d8 plus 7 from my proficiency. Okay, so first 3 were slashing, 1 is necrotic, 3 was radiant.
Okay, alright, let's see. So, is the slashing, is the bludgeoning, piercing, slashing magical or non-magical?
Magical. Wait, is it magic? Is Hero Steel or...
If you are currently casting a spell through it, or if it has an enchantment on it, it is magical.
So the steel, but the blade itself is not normally magical.
No.
Okay, in that case, none of that is magical currently. I need to magical eventually.
It is immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay, so in that case, exclude how much damage is that? 6 is that 14. So exclude 15 damage.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. And how much necrotic did you deal?
5.
Okay. All right. It will take 10 points of necrotic damage.
It's a necrotic, understood. Radiant.
Yep.
Was 9.
Okay. All right. So radiant was 9. All right. It will take 18 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Plus, and then the 7 proficiency.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And add on 7 proficiency. Okay.
Okay, so if that's... Oh, that's... Okay, then. In that case...
These things do have a lot of resistances, but they are also vulnerable to some stuff that you have really easy access to. So I think it evens out.
In that case, I'm gonna try channeling... Can I use 1 mana to try channeling a magic type through Onimaru?
Sure, go for it. What magic type are you going for?
Necrotic or Radiant, it doesn't matter, they're both super effective.
Fair enough.
I will also convert my damage.
Alright.
So I'll exclude the slashing for the next demo, so I'll roll to hit first.
Actually, don't exclude the slashing. It isn't immune to magical slashing, and since you are currently casting a spell through it, it will be magical. It still resists it, but it isn't immune.
I believe I have missed.
Yes, it has an AC of 21.
Yeah, I will miss. Unfortunate that I can't... Well, I attacked once and I found its resistances. And now I'm channeling Onimaru straight.
Well, you found some of them.
Well, I found
it's got a lot of weird modifiers to damage.
Look, I found weaknesses I can exploit. I'm gonna fucking exploit them like the... Well, I'll stop with that joke before I go anywhere dark.
Okay, alright. Kana, your turn.
My turn.
You can move
Alright.
closer to the bark dragon if you cannot see it, and if the bone kelp typhon is between you and the bark dragon, then you cannot see it.
Okay. I'm going to just go all out. Because
Go for it.
honestly, I think that we need to do that.
Yep.
First of all, you said this thing's weak to acid, right?
Yep, acid.
Alright. Corey, Z,
Gotcha. Alright,
use
so...
arm 1. And yeah, she's gonna ask him to use arm 1. The
Alright,
combination attack.
yep, okay,
Go.
is that a saving throw on my part, or is that, to hit?
All it says is that it goes a further distance and deals more damage. Since it's based on Z's breath weapon, I'm gonna assume it deals like triple the damage because.
Okay, alright, it's a breath weapon, so that's a dex save. Actually,
it's a very fine point breath weapon. Though. It's essentially one of those
it
high
fails.
pressure water beams.
It fails the one against the acid breath weapon.
That's the
Yeah.
second
Basically,
resistance. So is it? So
basically you'll
it's
see-
active resistances. Is it going to use the last one here?
No, it's gonna save it.
Fair enough. Basically, you'll see Corey. You'll see Corey get out a big head-shaped device and just plop it on Z. And Z will like struggle around with it for a bit, trying to scratch it off before releasing a big breath weapon that all gets funneled into a single point at the front of the device and turns into like a big jet beam of acid.
You'll notice that several of the kelp tendrils will fall off of the creature, and it seems to have shrunk a bit.
I'm gonna assume that it's triple damage because the original damage is only
Yeah.
2d10.
Yeah, that seems fair. Alright, so that is 6d10. Alright. Could you roll that for me?
I am.
Thank you. Okay, so that's minus 80 hit points.
Nice.
Okay,
Probably.
And now, Kana is going to use one of her new ultimate move.
go for it.
Senshin. What did you call that move? What did you call that thing you did yesterday? You got all
It
your
was-
magic into your sword?
Overwhelming force.
It's not very tasteful of a name. I'll try something a little different with this one. Everything's in place now. Big guy, you lost. And you'll use the darts, like the setup darts on the field, to bounce between them at incredibly high, rapid speeds, kind of looking like what Gran Torino does. Or Speed of Sound Sonic. Make a dex save.
Okay, making dex save.
DC will be...
It doesn't matter. It fails.
Fair enough.
Is it going to burn a resist on this?
Yes, it's a little concerned about Kana. So it succeeds.
Okay.
That is its lost
Little
legendary resistance.
Fair enough. Well, it'll half this damage then. This is magical slashing because of Key Infused Strikes.
Okay, let me just double check. Okay, Bone Kelp is... Yeah, that's just as normal.
Yes.
I am glad that I halved that.
Alright, not done yet. I'm not done yet. Yeah, after zipping around a bunch and you hear a bunch of like slashes in the middle of the air. She gets down on one and just, alright, time to put my all into this. I am the Commodore. I am the Commodore of the Virgil Dove Brigade. And on my authority. And as she says that, you'll see all of her mana go into a single one of the darts, turning it from a tiny little dagger into a massive glowing sword of pure mana. Be gone. Victory Tactic 5. Epsilon, over! And she'll bounce straight off the dart, attempting to attack the creature directly.
It will hit?
Ooh, yes. I definitely hit because that's professional proficiency. I
And
think.
you and me, you would have crit.
Yeah. I don't think I have that though. Alrighty. So rolling. Also the Also, the dragon will have to make a con save.
The dragon?
Yes.
Do you mean the Typhon?
This
Thing
thing,
you're fighting.
the bark dragon.
Okay.
It is in the
Why?
line.
But
It is,
Huh?
because this thing creates a line.
okay, all right.
This thing creates a line once it's done.
Dragon's gonna burn its first legendary resist.
That's good. The more of them gone, the
Fair enough.
better.
Well, there's only
In
2
that
left.
case, it will. Well, this is an all or nothing, so the dragon won't take any damage, but the Typhon will.
Okay.
This is split between magical slashing and radiant, if that's important.
Yeah, keep the radiant separate because, well, you'll see.
Reasons.
Fair enough. God, it's gonna heal from it, isn't it? And I will do the other one. Jesus Christ, what?
Okay. So let's see. Which
that's
one's the
plus-
radiant?
The bottom one.
Okay, bottom one. Okay. It will take 50 points of radiant, and it will take 23 points of. Yeah, you just kind of assumed that it was, you know, immune or resistant to it. You didn't actually check.
I thought that it was weak to it, but then you said they only had 2 weaknesses, and we found out that it was weak to acid and necrotic. So
It did, but then I realized that this thing is an abomination, and it absolutely, as well as a plant, and it absolutely would be weak to radiant.
fair enough. And yeah, it's going to take it's going to take that plus professional proficiency, which is plus 9.
Mm.
So 32 on the top one.
Okay, gotcha.
Minus. And yeah, Connor's just gonna be left panting there. That fucking do something?
And you'll just hear a rumbling coming from it, as it seems to stare you down, though it has no eyes. Kana, make a strength save.
God damn it, that's the one. That's the one save I don't have.
Oh no.
Better roll well.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, he rolled okay.
You fail,
Yeah, it's flat.
because it is flat. Okay, Kana. You will notice that, despite the fact that it seems to be barely formed, it seems to swallow you whole. You
It's
now...
gonna be a bit of a problem.
Okay, alright. And, well, provided you manage this, you should be in a very tactical position.
Well, yeah, inside the body.
Okay, that is 30 points of acid damage.
Okay. Guys! Guys! Don't worry about me! Defeat these motherfuckers!
Alright. It is now the Bark Dragon's turn. And it will... Okay. Senshin. Strength save, please.
Uh-huh.
You succeed! By a lot! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am stronger than a dragon!
Alright. Now, Senshin. Constitution save.
Oh god, I'm just throwing all the saves at me.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Okay, let's see. Succeeds. Just. Okay.
Jesus!
Alright.
He hates me! But still, I want to kill it.
Well, obviously, it is a dragon. Okay, anyway. Now, let's, I'm gonna roll 3 attacks against you. This thing does not give a crap about anyone else.
Oh god.
Okay, so that is a 13, a 25, and a
Yep.
nat
Yeah,
20.
what do you think?
I'm guessing the 25 and the nat 20 hit, and the other one does not. Okay, roll.
I resist non-magic bludgeoning, piercing, slashing currently.
Okay, so you will be dealt, let's see. Is it costing anything? No, it's not costing anything. So it, is poison, special?
Huh?
Do you resist poison damage?
Yes.
Okay,
I resist
alright.
poison.
In that case, I'll keep all of the damage together. Alright, so this is for the 2 attacks that hit you. Actually, technically 3, which means halve all of this.
Well,
You take 15 points of miscellaneous piercing, slashing, and poison.
I'm gonna counterattack this motherfucker.
Fair. Go for it.
Strike counterattack because I may as well. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. Yep.
So I will. So assume that I'm cast. So for right now, assume that I'm casting just elements like energy through each of the blades so that I can guarantee damage on them.
Mm.
So basically, it just means that I will separate out the slashing damage for the for Deadstone and the Radiance.
Mm.
There we go. That slashing damage is treated as magical, so
Okay.
it's just 3.
All right. Cool.
But if I'm right, there's 3 Radiance.
Mm.
Actually, just five super effective damage dice.
All right.
Jesus.
Okay, so that's doubled. Done?
I am gonna take a dragon head today. So help me gods. Yeah, that's my counterattack.
Okay, sweet. All right. Okay. And now for its willpower action. Senshin, wisdom save.
Good. Great. I love these saves.
All right.
Guess which save you're going to be getting in the time skip.
Probably dexterity. Or willpower. Or wisdom.
The world around you fades. All of your allies have disappeared. And all you can see is a tree that you're standing in front of.
Ah, fuck.
You can feel your wings. They seem to be tied down. And you see some kind of creature emerging from the tree. It seems to come for you, restraining you. And you can't seem to do a damn thing about it until you feel your mind begin to slip away. This thing, it seems to consume beings to further its own life force. It is the life force of the Feywilds. This thing should never have been woken up. This thing, who knows what it could kill. This ancient enemy of the gods. And you will notice a telepathic link has been established. And this dragon will look at you in this formless area with only you and it. It will stare forward and say, "Why are we fighting, enemy of the gods? We both have the same opponent, do we not? Yet you seem rather intent on killing me."
My enemy. Can I talk to this?
Yeah, you can talk for this. I was waiting for you to talk.
Okay, great. I was just waiting for it. My enemy is whoever is endangering those I care about. Be it the gods, or be it you.
You've changed. Or maybe you were never that way in the first place. Either way, this world doesn't have space in it for truly good people. The only good people that are left in a place like this have been forced to commit atrocities, the extent of which could make them no longer qualify. Let's face it. Your humanity isn't going to last for much longer. Anyway, let's get back to business. It's pretty clear you aren't going to work alongside me. So let's just end this before I wake up again. And then you will feel a sudden jolt of force as your body is brought back to the physical realm. Psychic damage. Take 12 points of psychic damage. David,
I'm not
your
psychic
turn.
fucking damage is no longer damaging my opponents like it's a fucking reflect thing in Persona.
Hmm.
Touch a
Okay.
card.
All right, boss. You think you got the dragon covered?
Oh, I'm killing this.
All right. Well, maybe I have to put down the overgrown tree or whatever it is.
I'm pretty sure our alleged leader just got ate by it, so you should probably help her out.
All right. And if it's gonna run over to the tree.
I've been forgetting to add Taishiro's damage as usual. I think I do so much damage that I forget I do more damage.
Anyway,
Alright, well-
David, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Trying to give the bone kelp Typhon indigestion?
Oh, a different form. A bit more
David-
fiery.
David, acid necrotic and radiant. Fire won't do anything to sting us from the ocean.
Oh, don't worry. I think I've got a solution. Okay. You know what? I haven't pulled this out yet.
Mhm.
Unbelievable. David's gonna use his
Haven't
bonus
got it yet
action.
It hasn't been used yet, Eli.
David's gonna use his bonus action to go second form.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
Ooh.
Alright,
This is new.
give me a minute. I need to get the soundtrack up for this. Let me just double check if I've got it in there.
Yeah, I've decided better late than never.
Okay.
May as well do it. Well, I mean, to be fair, we
I
had
thought
it.
it was right before time skip. Yeah.
I mean, may as well, yeah.
Okay. Let me just make sure I've got it up, and
I
then
kind
we.
of did that with Raijin earlier with the melee spell switch.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just
Alright.
figured it's time for David to have some fun.
You can go full force with David. I am looking forward to this.
Man,
Let's,
also this bone kelp guy is getting fucked up. I guess because Raijin was just like, man, I need to beat this guy. How do I do that? I know. Cast spell, switch type, yeet. That one wouldn't work. Yeet. That one really worked. Yeet. That one also really worked.
Mm.
It's a great way of fighting big bosses. Like, they have to have a vulnerability. Which one is it? I don't
Let's
know.
try everything. I mean, she is a sorcerer.
She's a Raijin is the type. It's like, huh? So that's not your weakness. What? Huh, what can you do without your lightning? Bitch, I am
Everything.
Bitch, I am all of the magic. You're the one
Yeah.
now.
guys, let's let David have his moment.
The upload is slow.
I'm stalling for Alex, Eli. I am stalling for Alex. I know this game. Okay.
My computer is being slow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
His
should have
computer's being
announced it.
Yeah.
Should have announced it earlier. Sorry, Alex. I just figured, you know what? I'm just gonna go second form with David. May as
That is
well.
perfectly fine. I just really want to have the cool soundtrack going while you do it.
Also, I'm going to assume we're going late enough to probably know One Piece tonight.
Yeah, probably not. Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh well, I'll start Dressrosa eventually.
I mean, I thought we were gonna finish the.
Yeah, me too. I also thought we were going to finish Black Clover arc.
Oh yeah, that is
That's
true.
fair. How close are we to Forest Witches? Because we might actually start to watch that
Well,
one.
we're in Forest of Witches.
No, I mean to the end of it.
Alright. I'm ready.
Are
David,
you ready?
let's go.
All right.
You're going
Yeah.
second form. As soon as the thing starts playing. There we go.
It's not a plane. Please explain what it is.
Okay, so basically, you see all the runes just start flying around David, and you see tattoos forming all over him.
That's new.
So basically, all the runes are taking form on him as tattoos. So you see the ancient beer runes. Basically, all the runes that he's ever had are forming along his body. Alright, time for a little bit something different. Let's awaken the ancient heart. David's basically gonna run towards the tree. Alright. It's time that we let this go. Stone howling. And let me just find it. Stone howling. Poison fury jetfire.
Jesus. That is so long. I love it.
It sounds just like a mage in Black Clover.
And I'm gonna attack with advantage.
Go for it.
Oh yeah!
Nat 20! Yeah! First thing you do in the second form, and it's a nat 20!
Oh, my parents are gonna be mad at this, and I am not gonna be able to talk tomorrow, but who gives a fuck? That was cool.
Okay.
Oh, wait, should I have work tomorrow?
Oh well.
Quickly, so
I don't need to talk in a hospitality job, it's fine.
Stone Howling would typically do first say 86, so it's gonna go up to 16.
Alright, let's see it.
Right.
And what damage type is it?
It's basically it's combining
Acid,
all
necrotic,
the-
and radiant are its weaknesses.
Yep, it's gonna use. Basically, you see those runes burning on David's body, so he's using the most effective runes against it.
I am just gonna say that it's weak to whatever damage you deal.
Whatever you're doing, it's weak. David is dealing weakness right now.
Okay, alright, so that is minus 128 hit points. It's on 34 health.
Or you think it's over? Well, let's just say that the Fury's just getting started. Acid Hurricane. And David's gonna launch another attack.
What's proficiency?
I'd say
Because if it's
Johnny.
I was gonna say, because if it's professional, that shit would hit.
Because he is powering them up with all the ancient runes. So, could he make that a professional, Alex?
Yes.
Alright. Yep, and that'll be, well, 86.
Alright.
It's probably.
Oh.
It's not a plus sign. I will say that, it's not a plus sign. Roll again, and 8d6 this time.
Did you roll fudge dice?
Yes.
Oh.
No, I didn't. Accidentally clicked it by accident.
Okay, so that is minus 46. Okay, David, how do you want to do this?
Okay, so basically David's gonna charge forwards. And you just see, basically his right hand is just, it's basically the sun.
Mm.
And he's gonna,
But made of acid.
yeah, made of acid. But first he's gonna hit it with Poison Fury Jetfire.
Hmm.
And then, second later, he's basically gonna make a funnel out of gravity stones. So that the acid just bounces around and becomes basically a hurricane that's ripping out of his body. Alright. I'm gonna put you down for good. And David's just gonna basically rip through the center of it. With the poison.
Mm.
You know
Okay.
what? David's not done yet.
It's dead.
Okay, this thing is dead. If you've still got more actions, point them at the dragon. It's still alive.
Okay, well, David's gonna try something a little different.
Okay.
Okay. Let me have a look.
Man, that thing was a bitch.
Yep, that it was. Let me just see. Alright. Yep, I guess we'll go with that. Yep, let me see.
I assume Kana's freed.
Yes, Kana is free now because this thing is dead, and so it can't retain its form.
Fair.
Are you gonna do anything
David-
else? Or are you gonna let Senshin have his
Uh,
kill?
Yep, David's just gonna...
You're not going to be able to kill it in one turn. It's got 400 health.
David's basically
Jesus.
gonna try and use the ancient runes combined with the necrotic and all the other runes.
Got
He's
it?
gonna try and make a body out of the tree.
Okay, so you're trying to form the bark kelp into something. What do you want to form it
Yeah.
into?
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Stone Howling. Fury Life. Fury of Avernus.
Okay.
Basically-
So you're going to make a stone creature out of the out of the bone kelp thing, and it is going to be slightly animated to attack stuff. This will use a lot of mana. Are you sure you want to do this? This will absolutely tank your mana. It will be a strong smashy, but your mana is going to basically be completely nuked.
Yeah, may as well. I want to at least experiment with this other form.
That's fair.
That's fair. I mean, also first time using it, nuking your abilities does sound
Okay.
pretty well.
In character.
Yeah,
Also anime-like.
True.
yeah, he's putting everything into it. So David's kind of over there in makeshift skeleton tree form. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try and come up with that name. I'd probably say Stone Howling.
Jesus. Okay.
I'd probably
let's-
say Stone Howling Rising
Robbie?
Poison or Rising Death.
Robbie, roll.
Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I'll attack it.
Well, the dragon, I'm assuming, not the Stone Howling Rising Death. Okay, so, Stone Howling Rising Death. I'm imagining it's probably going to be dealing magical bludgeoning if it's, like, striking something. What do you want this big mech to do?
Oh, let me see. I didn't think this far ahead. Basically gonna bring down the hammer.
Okay, so it's going to make a strike with the hammer, which will probably... Alright, I'm gonna roll to hit. Okay, and... Monster proficiency at this level is a plus 11, so that would be a 20. So it will hit the dragon. Actually, wait, no it won't.
The dragon is
AC 21. Okay, so it will not hit on the first strike. I'll give it 2 per turn. Let's try the second strike. That is even worse. It manages to miss the dragon. You're still getting a little used to calibrating this thing, considering it's the first time you've made it. Also, it is a massive mech.
Don't worry, you'll get another chance very soon.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
Oh, that's pretty much all David can do.
Taishiro. A massive mech has just appeared, which David appears to be piloting from its head, chest, or from the ground.
David's basically in the center of its chest.
Okay, so David is piloting this massive stone mech that he just made out of the corpse of the enemy that he just slew, and he's now standing there, attempting to hit the bark dragon, but struggling a bit to get used to this new body. And it is now your turn.
Khan's just be like, I clearly missed a lot while I was in there. Listen, everyone, I know a way we can take down this dragon extremely quickly, but we're gonna have to reposition it. Get it into that area that Taishiro set up. I can move the area as well. Oh, you can? Okay, do that. Okay. And Taishiro will move the that will recast Enfeebling Melody to move it over the top of the dragon itself.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna grab that. Come on. And move it. God damn it, why can't I grab it? Move it over the dragon. And then Taishiro is going to heal himself
Okay.
by 2d6 proficiency. 10 plus Journeyman is 5, so 15.
Got it? Anything else you want to do?
Not for right now.
Okay. Andrew, your turn. David has just created a massive mech, and Taishiro is currently fighting the dragon.
Well, positioning the
Okay.
dragon. Which
So
means
the big...
every attack has advantage on the dragon while it's in there.
Yeah. Alright, advantage on it. Andrew's just gonna run forward. Alright, Ferret Gang, we have to move in. And, yeah, Andrew will roll a d4. Okay, 2. So that's 3
Okay.
attacks. I have advantage. So let's let the arrows fly. First one will miss, definitely, without question.
Second one will also miss. But you get a nat 20.
Second one will hit.
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Alright,
advantage. Whoops.
Alright, back down memory lane we go. Electricity, baby. Yep, and he'll roll 4d6. Make a dex save for me.
Okay.
Let me see.
Alright.
Oh,
And this
the
is
con
the
save, sorry.
dragon.
Yep.
Okay, con save. It's going to use its secondary legendary resistance because it does not like the idea of being stunned.
Alright, well, I got another one for you, big boy. Yep, that I do.
Okay.
A con save.
Okay. And making another con save. Please don't roll. It's going to use its third legendary resist because it really does not want to be stunned.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Andrew. You have single-handedly gotten rid of the rest of its legendary resistances in one turn.
Yeah. Andrew's just gonna just look over at Rajan and be like, you see, I can be serious about things. I mean, I have to admit, that was pretty cool. Definitely would make for a great movie scene.
That was cool, yeah. Sorry, you're kind of being overshadowed by the giant stone thing, but it was
Okay.
awesome.
Alright, so let's see. Yep. Okay, alright. So 2 hits, and one of them's a critical from your allies. So let's see. Roll. Okay, so that is 3d8. Doubled. Plus 2d8. Okay, so that is 6, 8. Roll 8d8. And, okay, that's 35, which would be... That's non-magical, so I shouldn't have even bothered rolling that, because it's immune. Raijin, your turn.
I'm just gonna shoot. I'll just blast at it.
Fair enough.
So I'll just roll 2d20s for it. I'm gonna be too specific. Yeah, those will probably hit. One's a 30, the other's a 22.
Yes, they will both hit. And unsurprisingly, it is not weak to force.
Or resistant to it either.
No, because it is force damage.
Plus 11, plus 5, plus 16 on it. So 16, 3 there. 23 damage. I'm not gonna do much special here.
Done.
Senshin time.
Senshin.
Itself for once.
Now, it's gonna use its lair action, because it does still technically have one of those.
Oh, fuck me.
I
Okay,
do have a plan with Kana that will allow us to take
Okay.
it out. So
Don't
Senshin,
worry, I think that's just fine anyway. Yes?
2 strength saves. Or, yeah, 2 strength saves.
Okay,
you should have
1,
those.
2. Both of these I have, so that's 19 each.
Wait, you only have
Oh,
knowledge proficiency on
That's a 19. Well,
Yeah?
Damn.
Sucks to be you then. You are grappled by the dragon, and it is going to fly an indeterminate... It's going to fly about 60 feet up. I'm just going to move it slightly to the side to indicate the fact that it's not in the area. And Senshin, you are currently being gripped in its mouth. And you are 60 feet above the ground. And you will just hear a rumbling from it in common that will just say, well, would you reconsider my option if it was the only way you could survive? After all, these gods need to be destroyed.
Wait, what's happening?
Surely,
Dragon's talking to Senshin.
surely you should understand that. Or are you letting your hatred for my kind blind you?
I don't care right now.
As far as I see it, you're the one 60 feet above the ground. And I'm only going to get up higher. You will
You know what I
die.
see, though? Do you know what I see, Mr. Dragon?
What?
I went straight to your innards.
I could just drop you right now.
And then it might kill me. Or maybe I'll survive. That's the fun part about this. You may not get it.
Well,
And you probably never will.
well,
But
best
I'm-
hang on then. And if you are attempting to stay on the dragon, make a strength save.
I will fucking try. That's an 18.
That will succeed. You stay on the dragon. This is gonna be a rough ride. Let's see if you're having fun in a few minutes. Alright, Senshin, it is your turn. You are currently in the mouth of the dragon. You can still move your arms freely, but you probably shouldn't move around too much. Also, if you deal too much damage to it at any one time, it is going to drop you. And I don't think you're immune to non-magical bludgeoning damage in the form of hitting the ground at goodness knows how many miles per hour.
I'm resistant to it, but I'm not immune.
I don't think falling 60 feet is good for your health.
David, could you catch him?
I'll try. I'm still getting used to this.
Alright. Senshin!
I'm not done here. I'm nowhere close to finished.
We've got your descent covered. Take the bastard down.
Try me.
It's your
3
turn.
swords. All 3 of them for this one?
Yeah.
Overwhelming force! I'm gonna try and use all 3 of the swords at once to hit him with overwhelming force.
Okay.
Would I have advantage for being in his fucking mouth?
Yes.
Would
Yes, you would. You are in its mouth.
It'd be a little hard to fucking miss.
Mm.
That'll hit.
Yep.
A real man does not fear death. He looks it in the eye. And says, try me!
That timed well.
I'm 27.
Okay, and what damage type is that?
Force or magical slashing?
Okay, alright, so, if it's force, it is as normal. If it is magical slashing, it is resistant.
Legit? Fuck, this thing's tough. Anyway, so...
So which type is it?
Magical slashing for the second half. Force everything before it. Give me a second while I do the math. I didn't know
Okay.
I had to say that. So
Yes.
4 and 2 to make that 10. That makes 10. Then let's see. 27 damage. Subtract from... Exactly 27 damage? Really?
Mm.
100 damage. So 27 reduced by half is 10... 7 is 3.5, so 14 or 13, depending if you want to write up or down.
Okay, so, add 13 health back from dealing that, and then... Okay, alright. That's exactly what it is.
Okay, what do you mean what it is?
I got the damage right. Its health is what it should be.
Excellent.
So, does the dragon fall from that? Because massive amount of damage straight to the mouth?
The dragon doesn't fall from that. Senshin. Its mouth opens. Although it does get a slight bite down on you, which it does not need to roll for also, because you are in its fucking
I'm in
mouth.
its mouth. Yeah, I imagine as such.
Okay, this is non-magical. So you take,
Yeah,
like,
that's-
5 damage.
5 damage, yeah, not much. I'm still
And now, you are falling.
David, grab him.
Yep,
At the
I'm
At the
fine.
start of your next turn, next round, you will have hit the ground. With that being said, Kana, it's your turn. Senshin is currently falling. The dragon is 60 feet in the air and is slowly coming back down in roughly this direction. Actually-
How tall is the giant?
I'd say it would be... Let's see. How tall is David? I'd say it'd be about 10 times the height of him.
Yeah. This is only second form, honestly. So he's not that
But
tall.
but the stone giant.
Yeah, how tall is, David?
Since this is stone howling, it's a lesser form, so I'd say
David, how tall
David.
how tall is David? Just David.
7 foot.
Okay, this thing is 70 feet tall.
Okay, so Kana is going to climb up this thing and in an attempt to intercept the dragon.
Okay,
Now, David, you're sure you can catch Senshin?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
Good.
Alright.
In that case, prepare yourself. We're taking this thing down. All of us are taking this thing down once and for all. Ready?
Yeah, well, I'll have to do it quick, though. I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Don't worry. It'll be dead before it hits the ground. Kana is going to use her other ultimate move.
let's do this.
1-2 checkmate. Does it have advantage because this thing is not in control of its ability to dodge?
It is
This
actually...
thing's falling.
No, it's not falling, it is flying down.
Okay.
Senshin
So
is
where
falling,
is it
this thing is
currently?
flying down. Okay, so Senshin is back where the dragon was before, which is here, and the dragon was moving over from where Senshin was to here.
Okay, so it's got to be like around here-ish at the moment.
Hmm.
So Kana will roll the first one. 5. She'll push it 5 feet towards the area that Taishiro set up, which I believe shouldn't put it in there.
Okay, alright. It's moved.
All right, which means these next ones have advantage. 11 plus Journeyman is
Not gonna make it.
7, 18.
Misses.
All right, now please let this work. Can I roll that again?
No, that sounds like it's not gonna hit somehow.
No.
Oh, come on. This is the perfect way to end it, though.
Well,
It's on half health. It's nowhere close to being ended yet.
Alex, you know what 1-2 checkmate can do, right?
I'm trying to remember exactly. But it doesn't hit. So it won't do that because it failed.
Fuck.
dude, it's the way of the dice.
Every single important role that I've done tonight has been
Look,
that.
you'll get your dude. Don't worry, you'll get your payment back when you fight the frog next week.
Alright, at the very least, that should mean that I don't use up the thing, right?
You don't use it up, no.
Okay.
Alright. It is now the Bark Dragon's turn. It is within the area. And it will use its action to fly out of the area. And then, as Senshin is still falling, it will go, well, can't dodge this now, can you? Senshin, Dex save with disadvantage.
That's just a flat 12.
Fails. By a
I
lot.
figured
Okay,
as much.
Senshin. Prone. Stunned. Poisoned. And, most importantly, let's see.
Well, I'm the other two. I'm also not poisoned because I'm immune to that.
But stunned is big.
This is radiant. You're not sure how.
So
It seems like something in it has woken up. Like you can see a light coming into its eyes as it will roar and say, "My name is Big Tree, and you're an enemy of mine. Ashura!"
So fun fact, that's more than double my health.
Senshin, you're knocked out.
Figured as much.
And then the Bark Dragon will just continue floating in the air about 15 feet above the ground. Senshin, a couple of seconds later, David will grab you as you've fallen down. What looks like you're dead to rights. He can't sense a heartbeat. He's not breathing.
Yeah, you guys do remember that double your health and damage kills you outright? Well,
With that being said, David, it's your turn now.
We're gonna pay for that.
It went second form because it got down to half health.
Okay, don't know how many more stone howlings I can do. Let's see. Technically, I am using a giant thing of death. Is this
Okay.
the epitome of life in some way, or?
The Rising Death.
Yeah.
The dragon, actually, yes. So, due to that, you'd probably deal some extra damage against it.
What the hell? May as well try. So, basically, you can see the whole thing is starting to crack. Basically, this is the first time David's used second form to this level. He's not going to be able to maintain it for long. It's burning through him, just like it's burning through the magical reserve. So he's going to reach into his shoulder. basically he's gonna pull out a giant nail. And
Okay.
It's basically gonna like clap the hammer and the nail together.
Hmm.
It's gonna make sure it's necrotic, so it really stings.
Hmm.
First, David wants to try and wrestle this thing back into the advantage zone.
Alright. In that case, roll to attack it, and I'm just gonna say that if it hits, it will be moved 5 feet into the advantage zone, which means that you will still technically have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
Good thing you have 2 attacks.
Yep.
You end up chipping your armor slightly, but that just means that it's gonna decay slightly quicker. It's not like it really matters at the end of the day, but you manage to hit it and yank it further into the zone. Now, let's see how much damage you deal with this thing.
Yep. I'm gonna base it upon Poison Fury Jetfire. That's 8d8. Okay, so that's 40. Yeah, and then it would also be plus Master because he's in this form, but it's not gonna last much longer.
Alright, so it's necrotic damage, right?
Yeah, it's necrotic.
You feel the necrotic energy seems to be so much more powerful in this form than it ever could have been in your base form. It feels like it's surging through you, but you feel alive, and you feel like you can bring death. And as your hit connects with the nail and the hammer, you will notice that the dragon starts to howl, as it seems like it has been hit with death itself. Minus 120 health.
Jesus.
And the
gonna
dragon
kill
looks
you.
at you with genuine fear in its eyes. You. I did not think you were the one that I was going to be afraid of today. What are you? You're just some mortal.
Yeah, well,
Some upstart that's not even from a past era.
oh, I'm rising death. To be totally honest, I'm gonna hammer you down. The monster that you are.
You might say that you're death, but I can never die.
Oh, I can do
He
the
made
equivalent.
sure of that.
Oh, I can't do the equivalent. I'll never get up again. How about I hammer it home for you?
Is that your last attack?
Yeah, that's all David can do in this form.
Alright, and David, you will feel the form breaking down. You will get one more attack in this form next turn, and then it will completely crack. Taishiro, your turn.
Alrighty. Taishiro is mad as fuck.
Why? Because it just killed Senshin?
No, because it's slightly chilly out. Yes, because it just killed Senshin. He's gonna recast the spell again to go over.
It's already in the area. Don't bother with recasting, it's already in the area.
Okay, in that case, he's going to run up and attempt to slash it. This time,
Is it magical slashing?
yes.
Doesn't matter,
Okay.
it didn't even hit.
Yeah. Second, that's with master proficiency, so plus,
23 would hit.
Yes, it will hit. Roll damage.
23. Okay, so you said this thing is evil, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is split between, oh dear lord, slashing, radiant, magical slashing, and sonic.
Okay, regular slashing it is immune to. And in this form, it is also immune to radiant.
Oh Jesus. Okay,
So
he's
it
going to
doesn't. Uh-oh.
This is magical slashing and sonic. That was
Okay.
from 88. So that plus proficiency is master.
20, 33.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So that's... There we go.
As a bonus action, he's gonna try and heal Senshin.
Alright.
What is it?
Taishiro, make a perception check before you do that. What did you get?
Perception is novice, so that's +4, so 15.
Alright, you succeed. Though his body doesn't appear to still be working, his soul's still there. It hasn't left. Nothing and nobody has come to collect it. It's not just because it's a couple of seconds. Somehow, despite his body being dead for all you can tell, Sentient's still in there. Sentient's still alive, despite the fact that the body he resides in is dead.
That means there's still time. Can you hear me, Sentient?
And Tasha's gonna cast Encouraging Melody to try and heal. So that's 2d6 plus proficiency.
Okay.
Journey with proficiency is +5, so that's 9 healing.
It doesn't seem to affect his body in any way, aside from just clearing up some of the excess blood from the cuts and bruises. But you can tell his soul is intact. He isn't dead, even though he should be. He really should be. Andrew.
Alright, well, it's time for the good old ferret to give this dragon the rundown.
He says that. Imagine, as far as he knows, he just wants to get a kid die.
I'm sure Sentient's fine. He's drifting between dimensions or something. He's got it.
He has a lot of faith in Sentient. Holy shit!
That's electricity, baby. 2d6.
Wait, you're doing
Oh,
lightning?
let's see if...
Okay, alright. It will take 2 points of damage. And if I roll badly on this, this thing's gonna be stunned. It's stunned. It ran out of legendary resistance. God damn it, Andrew, and your stunning strikes. It is stunned.
I'm gonna
Till
use
the end of
my
Andrew's
last...
next turn, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my last d4. Okay, 2 more attacks. I'm gonna use... Let me see. What?
Well, you have advantage from a lot of different sources, and it cannot do a damn thing. Come on, it's only got like 100 health left. Kill it. Kill it.
I'm gonna go. It's time for the boom to send some explosions. Oh, okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah. Let's see. That'd make it 4d6.
It's not a huge amount, but hey, it's something.
And plus professional, so that's gonna put it up a little bit.
If it's double professional, that's 14 extra, so that makes it 25.
25. No worries.
What damage type is it?
Fire, because it's an explosion, right?
Yeah, it's explosion. Yeah.
Alright, let me check. I don't think fire does anything special. Oh, yes it does. Okay. How much damage is that?
11 fire.
11 fire.
Alright, 22 fire.
Yeah, I figured as much. It's a tree now.
It was vulnerable to fire before.
I'm afraid Andrew can't really do much more. He's like, alright, Ferret crew, use fire, whatever fire you've got.
Got it. And you'll just see the ferrets will, all three of them will attack with advantage. Alright, so first one will miss, second one will hit, and third one will hit. Okay. Alright, and then it will go and it will... Crap, what was it? It was like... Let's see. I'm just gonna do a nominal amount. Okay, alright. 30 damage.
No worries.
Okay, alright. Raijin, your turn.
She's gonna run over to the unconscious Sentient, or dead, per se. Just go, come on, get back up. You said you'd never be defeated by anyone like this. You said you were just like her. So get the hell back up. Come on! She'll use Stabilize, which she can to try and stabilize him. Actually, she's gonna try and command him to get back up using the command spell.
Okay, I don't know if command works on a dead person.
It sounds cool, Alex. Fuck you.
Okay, all right. You attempt to make the spell on
Doesn't
him.
mean it
You
works,
don't
I
you
know.
don't know if it works because again, this is a corpse. Anyway,
I
Senshin, you're you got you got healed and then you got stabilized and then your corpse got commanded to wake up. So, do you want Raijin to be a necromancer or do you want to come back?
Yeah, I think I might start doing my bit now.
Okay, you do your thing.
Yes, I do my thing. Yeah, just as Senshin's just kind of half floating in between it, just the thing actually kill me? Did it? And he'll turn around and come face to face with Ashura. Are you really just willing to die right here? You're my vessel, are you not? So don't prove to be a coward. You talk big. So stop. All you want me to do, stop hiding. Stop pretending to even be human. Fine. I want to kill this dragon. If it means giving up that part of myself, then I'll give up that part of my humanity. And everyone else, well, rather Taishiro and Raj will see this because they're right next to him, and I guess probably also Kana and... Actually, everybody except Andrew is next to him.
Yeah.
Andrew is currently unable to see Senshin because there is, you know, the massive stone thing in between them.
Yeah, so the guy... So that means everybody who has had a long-term relationship with Senshin sees this.
Mm.
As you're just watching that, you just watch it as like his chest suddenly pulses out for a sec, and a loud thump comes off as his heart seems to restart. Okay, this time I'll go as myself. And as he gets up, the canines in his mouth grow much longer like fangs. His eye color changes from the black to yellow. And out from under his head, and the weird tufts you always thought was just bedhead, poke out two long black horns. As out from his back pop out two arms, just like Ashura's. You talked a big game, big tree. You want to kill the man? Fine. Then face the Oni.
Yeah, miss. Ashura, what the hell are you doing out now?
Am I allowed to attack or not?
I kind of assumed that, you know, coming back to life would at least take an action. So sure, if you have stuff you can do with your bonus action, go for it.
No, you're wrong, Alex. I have action surge.
Okay, fine. You use action surge so that you get one action, but one action is going to be used by coming back to life.
Oh, I'm fine
That
with
takes an action.
Yeah, I'm just... So, he's gonna... As I know it's out of his head, just watch as the Deadstone and the Hero Steel sword seem to merge in with it. With me, my longtime ally. And with a fire hotter than my soul. Far hotter than my soul. I shall strike you down, dragon. Fireblade, ultimate form. Amaterasu's flaming dance. I shall roll to hit. With advantage, right?
Yes, it is within Taishiru's area.
Critical hit!
Mm.
Oh,
It's also
amazing.
stunned, so.
Yeah, it is also stunned.
I
Yeah.
was checking advantage. I guess I get to kill my dragon.
That you do.
This is the ultimate move. There is no way this thing's coming back.
Considering it has like 50 health left.
Well, now it's super dead. 8d10 plus what was it again? 14 from that buff. Oh wait. Probably also fuck it, this is enough. It's dead as fuck.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, as gets stuck up and Ohima are apparently enhanced, goes flying through. He goes up to him, and as he gets over, like just in front of the dragon, looks it straight in the eyes and says, "I am not Ashura. My name is Senshin." And he'll strike down the attack straight through the dragon to split it into twain.
Alright. And you will see that the dragon is completely slayed. Its head cut off. Its body separated into multiple pieces. And then you will blink for a second and see that its body is pure black. With that being said, everyone make a perception check.
Right.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Perception.
You both Liam, both of your characters succeed.
Alright, well, I'll see what Andrew and David can do. Honestly, kind of makes sense for David not to be too observant.
Okay, Senshin and Raijin succeed. The one that rolled the 10.
If that's Andrew, David rolled a 4. Even in giant form, he still misses everything.
His giant form would have actually no, it still got one more attack in it. Yes, okay. Alright. You will notice that the forest seems to be growing and moving outward. The ground beneath your feet seems to be churned up by roots. And then you'll see, in a couple of seconds, this massive tree will stare at you with eyes built into its trunk. And it will just say, "I am the lifeblood of an entire realm. You think one Oni is enough to kill me?" Everyone, wisdom save.
Fuck off! I rolled great for perception. The second it's a save, I roll like wait.
I think David's
Ashura gets a
I'm not even gonna bother. I can fail.
flat 9.
You all fail. Those were all, like, unless you have, like, professional or master proficiency with some of those higher rolls, you all fail. That was all single digits.
We rolled like absolute dog ass.
Okay. Alright. Now, let's see. Okay, so what was the effect on the first fail? Okay, first fail was... Okay, alright, it's just taking some psychic damage and noting it down. Okay, alright, 5d8. Alright, this is psychic damage.
Okay, then.
You take that. As you can feel...
Everyone?
Everyone who failed the save, which I think is everyone.
Yeah, everyone failed it.
Well,
Yeah.
Kana's down to 0, so she's gonna be going into her second form.
Excellent. That's exactly what we want. Now, you will notice that the bark dragon seems to be spreading its or rather, in this form, I think it's more correctly known as Big Tree. In its true divine form. And Big Tree. Alright. Now, Kana. You're in your second form. You brought yourself back from the brink. And now you are facing something older than the gods. It should not exist. And though weakened by Thug's influence, it is still here, staring you down and wanting to kill you all.
Hey Ashura, did you summon this thing?
Fuck! I'm not Ashura.
Okay, you could have fooled me with the extra 2 arms.
Okay, I'll explain this later, but now, still Senshin.
Alright, Senshin. just my luck is acting Commodore that something like this would turn up.
It's good
What'd
to
you
see
call
you
yourself?
alive.
What'd you call yourself? Big Tree?
Literally that.
If you're trying to use my name against me, you don't have anywhere near the strength to be able to do it.
I'm not the one that needs to be strong here. I. Let's see. Completely immobile.
Stationary to the ground. You can't defend yourself without using some sort of magic.
I don't need
If
to.
that's the case, I'm going
Not
all
from
in.
you.
And she's going to use 1-2 checkmate again.
Okay, it will succeed.
This one is what is it? That's a journeyman, so 10 plus 2 is 7, so that's 21.
Yep, it succeeds.
Okay. That'll succeed.
Yep.
I'll just roll the damage on these two. 19 plus.
What damage type?
Magical slashing.
Alright, sweet. It will be normal then.
Sweet. And last one. Does that succeed? 21.
Yes.
Alright.
It actually has a lower AC now of 19.
Sweet. So, yeah, with the first one, Kana's going to send a dart directly into the trunk and tie it to the ground.
Hmm.
With the second one, she's going to pull herself up. She's going to use another dart to pull herself up high into the air and slash a big gash across it, leaving like a little gap in the bark.
Hmm.
And then for the third one, as she's falling down, she'll just say, "You know, you were bragging earlier about being unable to die. Now, you're gonna realize just how much of a curse that is. Everyone! Now's your chance! Use everything you have! Attack! Everyone can now make an attack against it. The attack you choose is not limited.
Okay.
It can be an ultimate.
Well, I think I've burnt most of mine.
Alright, let's go in order of initiative. David, this is your last attack in the stone howling form. And you know for a fact that it's well attuned to necrotic. You don't know what this thing is weak to, but you assume since it's a tree, it's probably still weak to necrotic.
Oh, David's gonna do one last swing before his body literally rips apart.
Hmm.
At least the vessel, that is.
Alright, is that a 19 or higher?
The 11 plus master in this form,
Yep, that will succeed.
and... Yep, there we go. It's the last bit of damage that David does.
Okay,
And I guess
alright.
I'll describe the body falling apart. So basically, David's gonna... It's kind of still on David's shoulder, or wherever she
No,
is.
she's falling down through the air in front of the tree.
Oh, that's good. David's basically gonna step back, and you see... Andrew's gonna have to run, because you see the arm literally explode off of David's body.
Also, this deals double damage. Everything that's activated by 1-2 checkmate deals double damage.
Oh, it
nice.
deals double damage? Okay, well, let me
Yes.
just add on another
Because she's
40
specifically
points.
targeting the weak point that she opens up with the first 2 hits.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically, David's vessel body, the undeath, is crumbling.
Hmm.
Basically, you see the arm just explode off. Basically, you see all the different elements just rip through the vessel. David's like, alright, I'm going down. And David will collapse on the ground. Since this is the first time he's using his form, he's at level 3 exhaustion.
Alright, well done, David. You've done a good service. Taishiro, your turn.
Good job, David. You did well.
Yeah,
Alright,
I think I'm
I'll
out of
do.
it.
I'll do what I can too. And he'll just do a sword slash. Oh,
Nice!
alright. What's the resistances and immunities on this guy?
Okay, it is a tree, so it is very much weak to fire, weak to necrotic, and it's a god, so you're not sure, but it's an evil one, so you're not sure whether it's gonna be weak to radiant or immune to it. It could go either way.
If that's the case, I'm going to use the Deadstone Sword for this one.
It will be effective. And also, since this thing is below half health, well, let's just say that you have 3 sources of doubling. So,
Alright.
I'm gonna go times 6 so that other people have a chance to hit it.
6d8 plus the Song of Onimaru, which is 2d8 plus
Okay, has that been multiplied by 6 yet, or not?
Yes.
No. It has?
The 68.
Okay, alright.
Actually, that's meant to be 12d8 because multiplied by 6 it normally does 2d8. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Just
I'll roll
double the
extra.
damage, Eli.
Okay,
Double
so-
the faster.
Alright, double, 40, so... There we go. Done.
Okay,
Great.
and then double that again because of 1-2 checkmate.
Alright, Taishiro, how do you want to do this?
Oh wait, I'm doing it.
Oh, you're doing it? I thought everyone was gonna get together and beat this thing's ass. I mean,
Yeah,
I
how
thought-
do
Well-
everyone get together and beat this thing's ass?
Yeah.
Can you just fudge the HP to say that everyone else gets to hit it too?
Sure, I'll give it an
Keep the
extra,
music playing.
I'll give it an extra 250 health, I guess. Okay, cool.
It'll probably be dead.
Yeah, okay, it has an extra 250 health. There we go. Alright,
That's the whole thing I wanted to do with Kana, was to allow everyone to pitch in and take the final hit.
Yeah, no. So I think the thing Alex was planning was kill the dragon, have Sitcha do this thing, then fight Big Tree.
Yeah.
I wanted to kill a dragon.
But
I
this
got-
is really cool.
so, yeah, you did kill a dragon. You killed an ancient black dragon.
I
guess-
a fucking dragon. Thank you very much.
As for what Taishiro will do, he'll just pull out the Deadstone sword and like slash it with all his might, and like, you'll see it grow with necrotic energy and leave a bigger gash into the thing itself. Into the tree itself.
You think you can kill me, child? I am a realm. I am a realm that could swallow you whole. You think that gashes like that are enough to kill me? I will never die. And I will continue to stay here, and I will corrupt this entire realm.
There's one thing that I know. It's that even if I was to be completely consumed, even if this whole realm were to fall to you, the legend that we leave behind will never die, and it will haunt you until you face the end of everything. Now, Senshin,
It's
believe in you.
Andrew's turn.
I know.
It's Andrew's turn.
Andrew.
Taishiro's not going to talk to Andrew because this is an important moment, and Senshin, I believe in Senshin, and soon you'll believe in him enough to fear him. Andrew, your turn.
I fear no mortal. Andrew, your turn.
Thing, he scares me. Sorry, I had to do the fucking TF2 reference. Andrew, Robbie, has your mic died again?
Robert.
That
Looks
would
like
be a
it.
yes. That would be a yes. Robbie, reconnect, please. Yep, there we go.
Robbie.
Yay!
Alright, it is Andrew's turn.
You know what? I think Andrew would love to get a movie scene. He's gonna do a changeling thing. He's
Okay.
basically gonna run past David, and he's like, "Alright, well, I guess I'll take the form of the realms." And Andrew's gonna become the dragon. Or not the literal dragon, but a lesser version.
Alright, so you're going to basically become an Andrew-sized, roughly, bark dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, congratulations. You are a weaker version of the bark dragon that you just fought.
Right, and
You-
now you can do a single attack. Make it your strongest.
Yeah.
You can do any of your normal ones, or you can do a weakened breath weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna base it off of Pharaoh Tiger. I'm gonna roll a d4 and see what happens.
Okay?
Got a 2, so that gives me 3 attacks.
Is this a single attack?
Single attack, dude, single attack.
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah.
15 plus. That seems not too.
Because it's still technically Kana's turn, somehow.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
So
Yeah,
you're
this
not
is
doing
just-
this on
she's-
your turn. This is one attack
She's
on
making it so
Kana's
that
turn.
everyone can use their reaction to take an attack. That's what's
Oh yeah,
happening.
no worries. I guess it's Primal Fury Blood Main, so I'll roll 2d10 plus 5.
Okay?
So that is plus 5.
Wait, if that's your strongest attack, you should probably just use the breath weapon of the weakened bark dragon. It's stronger
Yeah.
than that. It's, I
Right.
think, 4d8 at base.
Yeah, I'll use that.
Alright, cool.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright,
Jesus.
and then I think it is doubled because of 1-2 checkmate, so that would be 44 damage.
Yes.
Yep, 44. That's more than I do with any arrows.
Done.
Alright, that's Andrew's turn done. He's gonna
Raijin.
happy the movie scene.
Raijin's gonna use the Draconic Instinct to switch to melee, and I'm gonna dump every single bit of my remaining, if I'm correct, 30 mana into a single blow.
This is gonna hurt.
Correct. I'm gonna use a necrotic version of the lightning ball melee.
Oh, crap. Okay, so that's gonna be doubled because it's vulnerable, and also doubled because 1-2 checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
So
Senshin might not get a turn.
Senshin's probably gonna join in. Senshin's gonna join in for a different thing at the end, regardless. So
Mhm.
don't worry about it.
I was just making a joke. I'm pretty sure that Raijin is gonna outright kill it in one attack.
I have
Maybe.
advantage on this one.
I mean, you can always just fudge it again.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need... Oh, okay, so it's 6 times the initial damage. I'm gonna need to punch this.
So, Alex, if I'm upcasting by about 29 mana, what damage does that do?
It should be a fixed amount per additional mana that you spend on upcasting. So,
I'm just gonna write down 60 and you times that by 6.
okay. Alright.
Let's not do, look, I assume I somehow beat his, just gonna say,
Hold on, I'll get a
DC by 5.
Okay,
I'll get a calculator up to get.
I don't know. Let's go an extra 2d8 per mana above that, or an extra 2 die of whatever it is, since I think that
So
your
2d6
lightning ball is
calculator.
typically about 8d6, right? So that's
Wait, give me a sec. So I know that in my head, don't worry, Eli. So it's 29 times 2, which is equal to 58. So an extra 58 on top of my already existing 15 that I would do with this is 73.
I've got a
Okay.
calculator set up to multiply the result by 6.
okay. Multiply 73 by 6 then.
Oh yeah, plus.
No, you roll it and then it gets multiplied.
Yeah. Plus, let's not forget, plus 22 damage from the proficiency. That's gonna be so impactful.
Holy cow.
I killed
Never mind. You killed it in one hit. Okay.
1,668 damage.
So Senshin's still gonna be doing a strike at the same time as well.
Okay. It is dead, but
Yeah.
it is just going to ignore the fact that it is dead.
I would have been
I think I know what's happened. I think I know what happened here, right? Taishiro's attack that took it down the first time, he slashed it and cut the tree down. And as the top part was falling, Raijin used this attack to completely incinerate it, and now Senshin's going for the stump.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so it is just a stump left.
You bet. Hey Ashra, I'm running kind of low on mana. Can I borrow some for once? Fine.
Very well. I shall let you have a glimpse of my power.
All that you have, plus a bit more. Thanks, Shenron. That'll extra went a long way.
Anyway.
Yeah. So,
All right, Senshin.
I'll have you. Void Slash. And well, yeah, I'm sure you can see how this is gonna go. And considering it's Ashura's move, that would be legendary.
Yep.
So this is also super effective because it's fucking chaos damage.
Which means that if it would normally be taking double, it would be taking quadruple because chaos damage.
I'll get the calculator up.
Okay, so whatever your initial damage is, roll it as standard, and then it will be doubled due to the fact that everything is doubled due to 1-2 checkmate, and then doubled again because of vulnerability, and then another set of doubling. So that would be 6 times
Yeah,
whatever you roll at base.
Plus the
Plus proficiency.
which is 20 because I borrowed.
Okay.
Ashura's legendary.
Roll the base damage, and then we're gonna multiply it by 6.
So multiply. That's gonna be a lot. It's probably not gonna be Raijin's fucking nuclear bomb punch.
750.
Yeah, it was actually an even division, so. But so you say you can't die? Then how about not existing anymore? Void slash. And as he'll just cleave a fucking hole in reality there.
Careful about the portals you open. Wouldn't want them to lead anywhere unpleasant. Until next time, Ashura and the mortals, Senshin, Raijin, Taishiro, Andrew, Kana, and of course, how could I forget David, son of the earth himself, or at least so it looks. I guess I'll see you at the end. Not existing is no problem for one like me. I'll always assist my master, and I'll be there.
Always come back.
Right, at the final hour. You have only stopped me. You have not killed me. You won't be able to see me again. Not unless you too can enter the void itself. Farewell. And then you'll just see every trace of the tree will disappear into the void, almost like a black hole. You can feel the void is staring back. And then it very quickly closes the hole once it sees. Well, I think you can guess what it sees.
It sees said Ashura.
It sees Sashura and then just decides, nope.
Sasha.
No, it basically goes, oh, big tree, come on in. Shit, this guy just opened a portal to the abyss. Nope, closing the front door.
Well, team,
Yep.
I fully understand the situation, but
So maybe don't open that too often.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that is a direct one-way ticket to the abyss.
Hey,
pretty sure it's like calamities.
I was borrowing somebody's power, okay?
I'm just saying, as the DM, that is a one-way ticket to the abyss. You probably
aware,
don't
but
want to
they-
go there.
They don't stay open for long, it's fine.
I don't fully understand exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure we just fought a god. And won.
Woo! Sage's just gonna pump up with two of his hands. With the two arms
You know
in
what
one.
this calls for?
Definitely feels like it. David's still on his back.
Yes,
And then you'll just see, after a couple of seconds,
Pick him up.
Jay will just go, huh. So Big Tree said you were a son of Thug. Let's see. Don't look like mine. Thug, you been with anyone else? And then Thug will just appear from the ground.
Is Thug ever sober enough to remember when he fucks?
No, okay. Well, guess we're not sure, but we'll probably be able to figure it out. Maybe we can chat about your family tree. It's entirely possible you're related to one of us.
Where is that bastard? Kill him. He just pulls that big smashy.
Oh, it's already dead.
We already took care
It's
of
already
it, so
dead. The mortals did a great job of it. I just arrived because I figured, well, your war's over, right? That was the last thing that they were supposed to be sending through from the Feywilds. So, you're free, right?
Oh, that's a positive.
Yeah, I'll get you up. So yeah, Sage's just gonna pull David up and have him over his shoulder.
Oh, yeah, of course. You're gonna need some healing magic. And then Jay will just cast a lot of healing magic on David. And you'll suddenly feel all the traces of poison, all of the cuts, everything that was even slightly wrong with your body as far as aches and pains went. Anything just disappeared. And you feel completely fine.
Yeah, David's just gonna hop off.
Does
And,
that include the exhaustion? Or is
Yes.
He still... Oh wow.
yeah, David's just gonna hug Ascension. He's like, "Man, you didn't die. Why did you die on me?"
I'm gonna be real. Dying sucked.
Oh,
I can only
definitely.
hell.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Seriously, dying sucks. It hurts like hell.
Ascension.
Yeah?
Ascension. You know what this calls for?
What?
Z, we need some coffee.
And
This type is actually on the battlefield, so at least they can explain it.
And Z, despite the fact that he was in front of you a couple of minutes ago, will appear behind you, and you will feel a coffee in your hand.
We're gonna need more than this. Look at how many people there are. She says, not even looking behind her.
And
She's used to it at this
Kana,
point.
when you look up from your coffee, you'll notice that everyone else also has some beverage in their hand. Not coffee, because not everyone wanted it.
Mm.
And Z has completely disappeared. Huh.
By the way, I
What's
probably
the deal with that changeling friend?
that guy's a changeling.
And you didn't know?
I
Oh,
guess I thought he
right.
was combinable.
You probably
Maybe
didn't
one.
check.
Yeah, well, he gets good. Well, he gets good coffee, and well, if you saw him earlier, you'd see how well he did against the other beast that we defeated.
He just. He's interesting. Certainly seems to have a lot of magical potential. There's something about him seems suspicious. Thug? And Jay will just send a message to Pinko. We need to watch this one closely.
Well, I already have eyes on him.
Okay? Alright.
Yeah.
Note. True Sight only grants you the ability to see a changeling's true form, which is their changeling form. It does not grant you the ability to see any other forms that they may be capable of taking. Just to
Well,
clarify.
Yes, I'll have you know that I have many great forms. Andrew's just gonna sit up. He's like, you see, I have a dragon form, a rose. We have to make it look dramatic for the sake of the...
Wait. If I'm right, and essentially just looks around, just wait. Where did the 2 extra arms come from?
Well,
What?
we're gonna go into the city and keep an eye over it, since I'm guessing a lot of people are probably gonna be celebrating.
I was dead. Give me a break. Seriously, what did? He's just sort of moving around. It's weird. Or I can high five myself.
He could have done that any time, you know.
Yeah, but now I can do it with all 4, as he says, just indicating with all of them.
He died and grew 4 arms, but Senshin is still a child.
Wait,
I'm
but
glad we make it out. I'm just glad we managed to make it out alive.
Wait, David. Sorry, not David.
Yeah.
Andrew, if I'm right, I've got this right, because if I think I'm right, I'm pretty sure my only form just evolved. Let's try it. And he's just going to put his hands together and concentrate. And he's going to shrink down about 4 feet. Holy cow, I can actually do it. He's back up. Oh, I have the shape-shifting like I always wanted. Yes!
Wow. Damn, you're a bit of a... Well, I guess you could say you're a bit of a changeling yourself. Have to join the club.
Right, alright, I did say I was going to explain to you guys after we killed Big Tree.
Oh, and yeah, Taisho's gonna just run straight up to Senshin. Just Senshin. Did you see? I did a big thing with the sword. I did a sword thing.
Yeah, you did a stabby thing.
It was a slashy thing, but thanks. I did a sword thing.
That's about right. Speaking of which, he'll just look past at the rest of Kana's group to see how close they are to seeing. Feels probably about time I explain this and request that you guys keep it a secret.
Squad 48, come over here. We're done.
Everyone except Z will come over. Z has already left and is giving everyone coffee.
Kana, 1 sec.
Oh, and
Can
she'll
I-
put up her hand to like hold.
How trustworthy do you think these guys would ever start talking about stuff that might affect other people because of who they are?
The only one I'm really worried about for that is Nessa. But I trust her enough. I trust her enough to be serious when it counts.
No, I trust her about that. It's major. Luckily, the most of the area got cleared out. I'm pretty sure everyone ran away the second Big Tree show. Shouldn't be good for civilians.
Look, if you don't want to talk about it with them, that's fine. And she'll turn back to.
I'm asking, do you think I can trust them?
I trust them. If you don't think but it's up to you to decide if you do.
I want you to know that if this could endanger a lot of people's lives if it gets out too far, okay? So tell them
probably
that,
best to
be
keep
sure they know it.
Probably best to keep it just between your group then.
Okay.
I'll be responsible here. Kana will
You-
just come back and
You,
just
yep.
Change of plan, guys. We're gonna need you to focus on any cleanup, evacuating any civilians that still aren't there, that are still around, all of that sort of stuff.
Got it.
Get back.
And Rico will just start leading the rest of the squad, but Nessa will linger for a second and just grab the sending stone and will just say to Senshin, I don't know what's going on, but I hope you know. I won't tell anyone if you don't want it out. And
I'll tell you. I'll tell you later. Don't worry. I know I can trust you well.
yeah, you okay? You look like you got badly injured.
Oh, I died for a second there, but I'm fine now.
I died, but I got better.
Yeah.
You certainly are full of surprises. I'd better go look after the civilians now. And
Yeah,
she'll
you
just
should
head
do
out.
that. All right. Well, I think David may have had some inkling, and I'm pretty sure Rachel would have figured it out at some point. I'm going to be real here. But I'll tell the rest of you guys. Also, Andrew, you cannot put this on. You cannot record this. Get Rose and the others out of there. I need that to be as clear as possible.
Yep, don't worry. Bros, we're not filming this part. It's secret.
The only part I got was the part of you being a dragon. See? And she's just gonna shove the camera in Senshin's face. Just to be clear, the back end of the camera, so he can look at the stuff that has already been recorded.
Great. Can you clear out for this? It's all that I don't trust. Okay, I'll make it simple. I trust Andrew is ridiculous enough that won't happen, but I just don't want it to be recorded at all.
Okay. And then the ferrets will just go scampering off, and they'll just go somewhere in the woods, or rather, they'll walk by the woods, and then you'll just see them walk this way as elves. And you'll just see that the cameras are in their pouches, and they're just walking back. We'll see you later at the Red Forest, Andrew.
Yep, see you guys there. Oh,
Alright.
we definitely need holidays after this. I might know a good place.
2 months straight of holidays, which is called Thugale and Alcorgust. That is the point of these 2 months. And the next 2
Also
months are
two-
going to be
also 2
entirely
months-
those two gods basically wandering around, creating beer cults and partying.
I mean, also 2 months straight of probably training for the fact that we are more than likely going to be facing more gods.
Who knows? I should probably start sharing the thing now.
Yes. Now that you've gotten all of the people that you don't trust out of the area.
Well, it's not that I don't trust them. It's that this is a big thing, and
It's perfectly understandable that you don't trust the ferrets. They are not very good at keeping things quiet.
I just about trust Andrew because I know anything he says will be taken with a massive grain of salt that's probably larger than the actual things he's saying. And I can break down a little bit. All right then. Tell me, how familiar are you guys with the Oni race? You can answer, Alex.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Raijin. Obviously, considering your race, you are very intimately familiar with the Oni race. Taishiro.
Her history, not her race. You said race in the same sentence where it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Senshin. For Senshin, it's the race. For Raijin, it's the history. Sorry, words mixed up. It's late. I've been running the session for a while. Okay, Taishiro, you basically never walked outside. You've heard legends of old Oni, like Ashura, but you don't really know if they're a thing that occurs commonly. You don't know if they're a race that really exists in the world anymore. As far as you're concerned, they're just an old legend that some demons that were particularly evil and particularly conniving were able to appear as Oni instead. Andrew, you have encountered several Oni before. Most of them were actually from the Jugoku Umarai clan, although they didn't tell you that they were from that clan. They just kind of minded their own business. But yeah, you've seen them before. You know they exist. Generally haven't had any real problems with them. You just kind of met them in an inn and chatted for a while. Kana, you are aware of the fact that there are a lot of Oni in the world. It's hidden from most people because, well, it would cause a lot of panic that there are a lot of them out there.
I assume they have the ability to hide themselves.
They do. They have the ability to shapeshift, and they also have a lot of various forms of, well, ways of hiding themselves that involve different types of magic and innate abilities. And they are typically very good at it. Also, typically they appear more Oni-like the more people that they kill. In other words, people that, well, not kill, eat. The less people an Oni has eaten, the less Oni-like they appear. So someone can look entirely human, provided they don't eat anyone. But once they start eating a couple more, then the features start to show. The main Oni that you are aware of that are on your radar are the Yaban clan, of which Tenno is a part. He is the man that dealt a massive blow to one of the southern
I know who
kingdoms,
that is.
and he is currently a major concern in case he ends up coming up to the kingdoms which the Virgil Death Brigade supervises. The Yaban
And
clan
who
is
he's currently
known for
after,
being.
because he's currently said to be after Raijin.
Yes, the Yaban clan is known for their ferocity and well, they don't hide the
Who they
fact that
fight?
they are Oni like any other Oni group might. They instead go around slaughtering people as they see fit, eating as many as they can to grow as powerful as they can. And as far as they see it, their nature is to kill and eat. And they make no attempt to hide it, apologize for it, or anything else. They're worse than beasts. Beasts, at least, only hunt because they need to survive. They hunt for sport and just sheer power. They hunt other people hunt them back. Both sides seeing the other one as prey.
So you mean the Yaban clan or the rest of them?
They're all the same. We're all the same.
Same. So the race as a whole. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cut.
I've heard of them. You mean
Did
the
you-
ones from
Yeah.
you mean the ones from the old stories? They don't really exist, do they? I mean,
Oh
apart from
no, they
Armstrong, but-
absolutely do, Taishiro. They absolutely do.
David actually may be the only person who knows.
Hmm.
Oh, a lot. Well, rather, David may be the only person who knew this from the start.
Hmm.
Yeah, they do. But as long as you don't, set them so, as long as you don't set them on fire or anything stupid, they won't go out of their way to. They won't go out of their way to get you back.
Mm.
Okay.
So, the Jigoku Imrai clan are also members of the Oni race. We all are. That's probably the only reason I survived the attack. We seem to have some difficulties dying. I think the only person I'd ever told this to before was David. I think the only two people who ever knew this were David and Jem, actually.
Hmm. Yeah, it's quite something to see it take place, boss. It was gonna rip my hair out if I had any hair in that stone form.
Yeah, well, that's the only reason I could survive it. Just, I could only survive it because of that, but it also led me to enhancing or evolving my basic form. That's why I can do the empowered shapeshift now. I'm pretty sure my regeneration is stronger. On the downside, though, they'll say he says as he starts shifting back towards the more humanoid form he used to. You see that the bit of hair which was just stuck up like a head still seems to have the horns slightly poking out. That can't go away very easily.
Hmm.
Nor the teeth. Yeah. We try to hide it because a lot of places hunt us for sports. We're considered the greatest challenge to take down because we're some kind of murderous race. But that's just the Yaban. Most of us just want to live amongst regular humans. But our history isn't exactly nice with them. We've always been viewed with distrust or...
In fairness, the Yabans don't have a really good history with anyone.
The Yabans didn't start out like that. At first, even their clan was trying to live amongst men, but while being known to be Oni. I don't know the specifics of it, but safe to say it wasn't always that awful over there. I don't want to. I don't want to show this off to anyone because I'm scared of it, honestly. Even more so since I'm the best of Ashura anyway. But I can promise you this. I want to help as many people as I can and save them. No matter what. He says that, and since Onimaro is now fused with Hero Steel, I'm assuming the glow probably would change a bit, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You'll notice that it seems to glow not quite as brightly as the pure hero steel, but you can tell that as he says that statement, it glows brighter throughout it.
Live or die. I'm gonna help you guys do everything we can to actually save everyone. But for now, I think it's about time I actually train this new form and ability. It's interesting to say the least.
I think it's about time we all trained. If what Big Tree said was right, we're gonna have a lot tougher challenges in our future. Senshin, or I guess Ashura inside of Senshin, because I don't know if he can hear me, but if he can.
Oh no! Since I transformed, I can see a ghost version of him standing around. Actually, he's standing next to you right now.
Alright, Taishiro, you can also see Ghost Ashura, who seems to be wandering around. It looks like he can't wander too far away from Senshin's body, but he can kind of appear, and you can hear what he's saying. So can Senshin, but nobody else can, because,
Yeah, there he is. Huh. Bizarre. Alright, and Kana's gonna look over at where Taishiro is pointing, which probably means she's looking directly at his belly
It's
button or
actually
something.
probably not too much. No, this is the God Killer version we saw down with the what's it called again?
Spider Queen.
Spider Queen. That's it. So it's probably only a foot extension.
Fair enough. You're an Oni, huh? I don't know about whatever. I don't know what the hell's happened to your people or your group. But if you want to know what I think, none of that matters now. Oni, Jigoku Umare, Taida. We shouldn't allow titles like this tie us down and define who we are. So, whether you're an Oni, or a killer, or an enemy of the gods, for as long as you're with Senshin, you're a member of the Virgil Dove Brigade. You got that?
I never said I was part of it. Both of them say simultaneously.
Shush, Senshin. I'm talking to Ashura right now.
Is Taishiro gonna say it? Is Senshin gonna say it? Who's gonna say it? Because Kana can't hear Ashura.
Taishiro's probably not gonna say it because
Yeah.
We both said it.
Yeah, she can only hear Senshin.
I know that.
No, Senshin's saying that.
That back to her. We both said it.
You understand me, Ashura? You're not an Oni anymore.
You don't just suddenly change race when you die.
God damn it! It's a symbolic thing. Obviously, you're still physically an Oni. I'm saying you gotta.
He's not physically anything. He's dead. Well, actually, technically, he is physically an Oni because he's using Senshin as a vessel.
God, you guys can't even get basic metaphors.
I'm not a metaphor. I am. Oh. I imagine Kana actually being able to hear that roar.
Okay, Kana.
It's not even anger on this day.
You can hear a roar from beyond this plane. Taishiro, your ears start ringing. Because you can hear it from both the original plane and also from the physical plane, where Ashura is apparently making enough noise to be heard.
And also heightened sense of
Yeah.
It's not a roar. It's not a roar of anger. It's just a roar of annoyance.
Okay, Kana, you will hear the phrase, "I'm not a metaphor."
Look,
Kana,
whatever your history is, I don't care about that now.
um,
Just like I don't care about my own.
Captain Kana, I'm just gonna speak up real quick.
Hmm?
I know you're trying to do a big old motivational speech thing here, but can I just cut it off real quick and make it more simple? The Oni is not a title, it is a race. It is something that's not like he doesn't hold pride in. He hides it because otherwise he'll be hunted for sport. That's not like a lack of pride thing. That is I like the idea of living past my single digits ideal.
Wait, he's not older than single digits?
Audible smack on Raijin's head.
Raijin,
Look,
you will feel in your hand an ancient beer
what
rune.
I'm saying is,
I don't know which
What
one of
I'm
you
saying-
is, but I'm taking it. He's gonna stop drinking.
And Z will stand there for a second.
All I'm saying is,
Captain
I can't
Kana?
let- Who said that?
Z. Z will actually appear for once instead of being behind people.
Yes,
Yes,
so he'll
please.
just go fuck me and jump like half a foot back.
Yes,
And
see?
He'll just look at
This
you
point, Connor
and
is used to
up.
Mm.
He
This
was,
point, Connor is
then
used to
he was
it.
having this conversation, and then he just kind of surprised by it.
I just appeared, but I'm told you got told something about me, and he'll just start to change back into what appears to be a true changeling form. Raijin, Arcana
Yes.
check. Taishiro and David. Raijin, Taishiro, and David. All of you make Arcana checks.
Okay.
Alright.
Pretty sure has...
Oh, that's a 24.
Succeeds.
Yep, definitely not succeeding.
Okay, Taisho is still freaking out over fucking
Okay.
Ashura standing there.
Raijin, this is not an innate ability. This should, if Andrew were doing it, if any other changeling changed into their true form in front of you, it would not register as magic. This registers as magic. Taishiro, you failed your Arcana check. This is still the same soul as the Z that you've known the entire time.
I'm just imagining that that Taisho is not paying attention because, oh my god, Ashura is standing right there.
He says that Ashura hasn't even done anything hostile. He's just sort of walking around and tapping stuff and seeing what. Because he's.
Taisho doesn't exactly have a good opinion of Ashura at this point.
I
Okay?
know. I just
Yeah.
thought Ashura just walked. Like Ashura just appeared, and so far all he's done is chat halfway and walk around like on trees, poking them to see if he can actually touch them.
He cannot.
Wait, does
Yeah.
that he's gonna try and face through the ground?
He will not be able to do that. The ground is solid, but any other objects are not.
Bullshit. What's the point of being an ethereal ghost if you can't merge through the grounds?
Thug does not let ethereal ghosts merge through the ground. So any ground that is not Thug's body, he can go through. But if it is part of, like, directly part of Thug's body and not, altered in some way, he won't be able to.
Let's see.
just yeah, so Josh just gonna flip off the ground. This is gonna be
Let's
so
see.
suddenly Earth and middle finger comes out. He's like, "Oh fuck you too, you big ring giant."
I have to say, it's been fun fooling around with you guys, but, well, I guess the jig's up. I can't really afford to be seen like this. After all, my patron would be pretty disappointed. And you will see that the so-called true form will change to that of a familiar-looking elf that you met back in Anston.
Hey, I remember you from a while back, a long time back.
You've met Z before.
What's his name again? Sorry, it's
I've used a lot of different ones. I believe the one I introduced you myself to you then with was Ethan or something. I don't remember.
Ethan.
I don't really care.
dude. To be fair, I died today.
That would do it, yeah.
Yeah, and to be totally honest, I got cooked,
Mm.
figurative and literally. It's nice to see you, Ethan.
Gotta say, nice transformation there. You're really coming along. I guess you're finally learning a bit of magic to do shapeshifting, huh? Good on you.
I just wish it didn't hurt so much.
Yeah, you
yeah,
both
two
did
of us-
it.
Sorry, two of us transformed there. You were talking to David, right?
Well, you've got 4 arms now. You didn't have those last time, so I was
I've got
talking to
two
you.
right now.
Hmm?
I've got 2 right now.
Mm. Damn, I must be drunk.
I'm not
Yep.
drunk. I'm not drunk. I just put them away. See, and he'll just like flex up a second, and they'll just come back out of his back again.
Hey now, this is not how the relationship is supposed to go. You're not supposed to be the one confusing me.
And I probably shouldn't. I'm kind of glad I don't wear shirts. I'd fucking ruin all of them.
I mean, you
Anyway.
could just get a shirt that has like 2 exits for both arms.
Anyway,
It's not really, at that point, I'm basically just wearing like a crop top, aren't I?
Anyway,
Actually, that is a fair
yeah,
point.
Connor's just gonna turn back to Ethan Z,
Mm.
and just well, while it would have been good, would have been nice to know this before because this could have been really helpful for some of our strategies. It's actually a good way to prove what I was actually trying to say. I don't really, whether you're a changeling or a demon or a goddamn and a god. I don't care.
The spooky girl. I should just floating around at this point, making fun of Kana without her being able to see.
Taishiro, you are hearing all of Ashura making fun of Kana.
Look at me,
I don't
I'm
really
looking
care.
good with my rope hand.
gotta- You've got a. You're a part of my squad now. You can choose to leave if you want, I'm sure, but
Mm.
well, after your effort today, you probably will be earning a promotion pretty soon.
I would like that, Captain. But unfortunately for me, there's a bunch of people that are hunting me down that, well, they're probably gonna be paying a lot more attention to your squad now, and I can't really afford to be in the crosshairs like that. I'd love to keep collecting your coffee, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to hide.
Damn, you're really good at that too. Well,
That
just know that no matter
explains
what,
a
just know-
lot, actually.
Hmm?
just know, no matter what, I don't care about. I don't care about. I don't care about who or what you are.
I know you
You're
do.
welcome. You're welcome with us. You got that, Z?
I know.
Or should I call you Ethan?
I really don't care. I've used a lot of names. I even lose track of what my name was myself.
I don't know if I'll stick with Z then.
Fair. What I will say though is this world it's changing a lot. I think it's changing in a good way. Unfortunately for me, that good way has also made it a lot more dangerous for me. But it seems like it's making a lot of people more happy. And hey, if some of us old timers have to move out of the way in order for a new world to come forth, so be it. Besides, I've already done it a couple of times before. You know, a couple of cycles ago and all that.
Hmm.
I'm sure
Wait,
sure that means something to people who know more about what a cycle is.
Sorry, we what now? I should say cutting up making fun of him. Wait, sorry, you what now?
Hmm? Wait a minute. Have we met before? You look familiar.
My name's Kana. You've been on my squad for the past.
And he's clearly pointing at Ashura.
Kana still can't see Ashura.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
Talking to the guy behind you with the extra arms, who's currently
Oh,
wandering
that's
around
Ashura
the
who?
ethereal plane of souls. They look about the same to me.
Oh, Ashura moved again. Got it.
Yeah, he's been
Ashura.
pacing around and making fun of you for the past 10 minutes.
I'm sure he has. By the way, Senshin, all of that stuff that I said applies to you too.
Yeah, I had most of it. It's
Mm.
like, Ashura, enemy of the gods.
By the way,
No, I'm.
you
no,
two.
I'm going to
And
say-
he'll turn to face Senshin and Ashura. Both of you, because you're both using the same body and the same powers. Don't use the void.
Huh.
I know it's a powerful attack, but you're risking letting out a great evil. You need to make sure that you don't. Even if it's only for a couple of seconds, that could be all it takes. The gods aren't willing to tell you what it is, but I will. It's dangerous. It is entirely capable of destroying the world. And that void move, that is capable of opening a portal directly to it. So, for your own safety, and for the safety of this entire world that we live in, don't use it. I know I'm not typically a serious person, but I need you to be careful.
So Void Blade's a bad idea. Void Reversion likely is too.
This world's been through a lot of cycles. We don't want to accidentally start another one. Who knows? Maybe this could be the last. Anyway,
Good or is that bad?
I'll see you guys later.
You're not part of the third, are you?
The third? What's the third?
So it's not. So you're not part of it either.
I don't know what it is, so I don't know whether I'm a part of it or not.
Concerning either way. Well, take care.
Hmm.
I'll be finding a different way to use the chaos ability I gained.
Hmm.
And
Probably a better idea. Don't make a portal to there.
Honestly, I think that was. Honestly, I think that's just because he and Ashley's gonna fly over and basically wax Henchman on the head, and you can basically see his head actually head down. Ow! He fucked it up. Void Reversion is supposed to be a focus blast that only hits a single area. You cut a hole in space time.
Still believe
You
that
know
I
what
didn't
the
use
hell
it again.
You accidentally cut a hole in space-time? Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Look, I don't know how it works, man. You're the one who just gave me the power. I just went, okay, I'll throw this at someone. You're not supposed to throw it, you're supposed to stab. Oh, I'm drilling this into you so badly. You have no idea. You thought I was bad as a monster. Well, get ready to see me as a fucking teacher.
Guys, stop fighting, please. And
Okay, well, now that I've given my warning, I am going to leave the old married couple to their, whatever that is. Anyway,
Honeymoon?
the next time...
I'll just point it. All 8 arms just point at him. Fuck you.
Well, definitely seems like a
If you
happy
want to
honeymoon,
fuck me,
could
you have to
say.
catch me. And for now, next time I see you outside the purview of the gods, I'll be happy to give you a hand. And then he'll just disappear.
I already got
Oh.
three. I've already got 4 of those. I don't need another one.
He is gone.
All right, didn't mean literally.
Oh.
Well,
that was
I don't know about you
entertaining.
guys, but after that, I think I'm going to take my well-allocated nap time. My government-mandated nap time is always the best.
I mean, can't we have celebratory banquet?
Okay, you guys set it up. I'll take my government-mandated nap time.
You'll hear the sounds of a banquet starting to be set up are starting. You can hear
Wake me up once the banquet starts.
You can hear a bunch of people teleporting in, and the city seems to be filling up again. And a lot of them.
Tell me if I wake you up, right? I'm probably not. Okay.
I wonder if I can keep the forearms out. Fuck! I really wish I could. That'd be so cool.
Well, it'd make eating a lot easier, wouldn't it?
It
Shoving
would
4
make
times
eating
as
a lot easier. But like, anytime he indicates something with his hands, he indicates with a top pair too, because he hasn't quite figured out how to make only one or the other work.
Fair. All right. So the party will go back. They'll see a bunch of civilians teleporting in. They'll seem confused about all of the manticores that have been stored near the pirate ships, but they seem to relax a bit when they see the fact that the pirates seem to have just grabbed a bunch of the unseelie wizards and have just started chatting. And they're just dancing around doing awkward jigs, and everyone seems to realize that these guys probably aren't enemies, considering the fact that they're wandering around dancing and nerding out over various magic stuff. And a bunch of them have just run up to Jay and recognized her instantly, so she has a massive fan club of just various unseelie court mages surrounding her, asking her tons of questions about magic. Thug is drinking. There is massive tables being set up. And it
All
looks
right,
like for the
fair.
first time in a while, everything's fine.
All right, it's alcohol gets tomorrow. All right, it's Thgali or alcohol gets tomorrow, isn't it?
Thugale.
That was the one.
Hmm.
All right, Thgali tomorrow, isn't it?
Oh,
Wow.
we used to get a lot of customers back at the bar when we used in those months. Crazy. I used to also mess up a lot more often, which means I got whipped more often. But I enjoyed the customers.
So Ashu was just gonna sort of stand next to Taishiro and go, no, yeah, I'm gonna fucking strangle that right next time I see him.
That's okay. He's already been strangled and thrown in a well and cut into pieces.
Well, yeah, but now I'm gonna beat his ass to the ethereal plane.
Mm. Oh, I'd love to see that. David's just going to say it to nothing.
He responds without knowing half the question. He just instinctually reacts.
Wait, does that mean that David just responded to Taishiro
No,
saying,
he just- he-
I got twice the whips? No.
I think he reacted to what Ashura said and then went, wait, what did I just respond to?
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, maybe. What was the context behind that statement? I kind of missed the whole thing. I was just.
Does Ashura repeat it to David?
I'm gonna beat his ass to the ethereal plane too.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So David apparently heard from the ethereal plane what Ashura was saying, so apparently David could hear the ethereal plane. Cool, that's a thing.
Apparently
Is
David
that a
is the
thing
son
he
of
can do when
both.
he's?
So
Is this a thing
he
he can
should-
do when he's drunk? I don't know.
I mean,
Has he
is
even
the son
drunk
of
anything
God,
yet?
and the fuck has-
No,
the
he
fuck has
hasn't.
been-
This is him off being drunk.
This is the stuff he can do when he's sober. Shocking.
Jesus, man. Well, either way, I have got 4 arms and an excuse, because it turns out probably fighting a dragon in a big tree and coming back from the dead probably has a shit reason to mutate my body. Woo! Thank you. Woo! Thank you, voice in my head, for telling me that. I have a name.
So, everyone, and Taishiro's gonna like start banging a metal thing against like a pan or something, trying to get everyone's attention.
Captain Anna will just, after a couple of seconds and most people have shushed down, she'll go, "Oi, you lot! Shut up! We've got a young bard here that wants to perform, and we are gonna damn well give him his chance. Let's see it, young Taishiro."
Thank you, Captain Mom. I mean,
If you want me to adopt you, I am more than willing.
now everyone, as we feast tonight, and he's gonna go like full presenter mode for this, like full showman mode. As we feast tonight, let us be merry and drink to the sounds of the tales of Senshin the Brave and Senshin the Brave, Kana the Narcoleptic, David the Stoned, and Taishiro.
No, that was Gemini the Stoned and David the Drunk.
David the Drunk. David
I
the Drunk.
have to work on that name.
Andrew the Ferret. And little old Taishiro, the one
Hey!
who wanted it all.
I was here too, you know! I had to bring
Oh, and
how much
oh,
you get
right.
something get free?
oh right, and
By the way,
Raiju the
has apparently actually gotten drunk now and is apparently shitty drunk.
right, and also Raijin the Quiet. Raijin the typically quiet.
Yeah, tell me about that. I kicked so much ass.
And now,
Yes,
this is
you
a
go,
long
girl.
tale. So this is a long tale, an epic told in song form, split into 20 movements. And I'll begin with the first.
20-ish movements.
And I'll begin with the first. The awakening of heroes on Burning Child.
Alright, so Taishiro is going to tell the tale of everything that has happened thus far, excluding the, in song form,
including the
excluding the
stuff.
secret stuff.
Yeah, excluding the Ashura stuff and the stuff that he doesn't know. Like,
Yeah.
like
And the whole session that happened with Gemini off screen.
yeah, he's just gonna say, and like when that comes up, it'll just be like, And then the mighty Senshin was lost a little while, but he came back, and I don't really ask about that.
All right.
My question is, do you think that there's a possibility that Ashura is managing to find a beer that works the ethereal realm?
He's certainly
He's
trying.
He's trying to drink a mug, but it just falls to his body.
He's gone over to Thug and told him, "Fucking give me, dude, I beat your ass once. Give me a drink."
And Jay, Thug will. What's Thug gonna do?
Hey, I remember you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too, asshole. They're just gonna slam their arms on a table and just start arm wrestling.
All right. And Jay will just put down a drink of beer and we'll just go, the cup won't work in the ethereal plane, but the drink will. Just let me know when you want it to switch in.
Fantastic. You see in the back, the god of strength and his arm wrestling nothing and seems to be struggling a little bit.
He's arm wrestling someone from a different dimension, and Jay is just handing beers into the ethereal plane.
I'll kick your ass again. Oh yeah? I'll try it when I'm not being held back by other people around me. I'll show you, you painful bastard. Oh shit.
Guys, maybe go into a different planet if you're gonna fight all out.
You just start hearing them getting louder and louder.
Okay, you two. Actually, wait, you need to stay close to your host body, don't you? Guys, you're not going to be able to fight all out. There are too many people around, and we can't get Ashura too far away from his home body.
And they scream louder and louder. Eventually, they just both pass out from screaming until they conquer each other's heads and smack on the table.
Once they get up to a certain volume, Jay's just going to put a silence spell on them.
Yeah, eventually you just hear the screaming increase for a while until eventually just all goes quiet, and then you just watch Thug and something else smash into a table. Apparently they both passed out because they forgot they need to breathe while screaming.
Sentient, you are aware that Ashura is currently unconscious on a table nearby in the ethereal plane for some reason.
What the fuck this? Yeah, party! Guess I'm drinking 4 beers at once. I just start showing another mouth. Because I'm just imagining the people around him, probably including his family, just going drink as he just pours it down.
Some of them will probably look at you twice when they see that you have, 4 arms and are just shoveling food and beers down that quickly. But then they just go, I don't care. And then they'll just keep drinking.
Yeah, they have an excuse. I already can see him having a drinking contest with his brother.
I mean, you can if you want. Most of the Jigoku Umare people have actually also got, multiple arms out, or they aren't really bothering to hide as much because, well, everyone is drunk off their asses, and they're probably just going to chalk it up to that.
Well, more than that, they actually have an excuse for metal form. But yeah, just...
Alright. I think that's
so, with that being said, the arc's over.